And welcome everybody to the fourth, is it fourth or fifth? Fourth edition of the Friday Night Blitz. And super, completely 100% excited because we have with us today the world's number one access player and in Ronald. Ronald, welcome.
Hello, thanks for having me.
And we've got Darwick, I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Correct.
He's not the world's number one. Then we have Gamia, he's in here. Well, we all know him from the third rendition of the Friday Night Blitz. Welcome, Gamia. And of course, Shiki, who seems to be
Hello.
a stalwart in this franchise, along with myself. And we'll welcome him back again. Looks like we're teammates once again. And looking forward to
Hey
having
guys.
Darwick on our team. Looks like we're up against it, though, with Ronald and Gamia, though, as the access. So we're going to jump into it. And I'm going to start by buying, probably four infantry and two tanks, I'm thinking. All right.
And guys, just for all the new guys, just so you're aware, we do not use calculators in
Oh,
when we're
that's
doing
right.
Blitz. And our goal tonight is to get through 6 turns. That seems to be the reasonable amount that we can get through in a single sitting. And if the game needs to be arbitrated at that point, we can. Or if not, we can revisit next week.
Okay, I'm available next week if we want to carry it on.
Excellent.
Right on.
Outstanding.
I should be.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and buy that. And we're going to do
No whammies.
pretty meta stuff here, actually. Uh, I am, this is for funsies, as I've been pointing out, but, you know, I'm still competitive and I like to win. So just so you know. But something else that we should probably be pointing out is that this is also a learning channel, my YouTube channel, and I like to teach. So even if that means sometimes giving up vulnerabilities in our strategies and maybe our tactics or maybe our future positions that we want to be in, we actually encourage that. So table talk is actually encouraged because I am recording it and I want the people that watch these videos to learn from them and having high quality players like yourself, Ronald, and Gamia, we've already tasted his uh, excellence, although he did lose. Um, Not so sure about Darweek yet, but we'll find out tonight where he sits. And but just so you guys know that that's encouraged. It's not required, but it is encouraged to talk amongst yourselves as teammates and sort of not completely divulge where you're going. You can do some of that in Discord if you want, if you feel like it's really that. You can talk about it after the fact, but just so you guys know that it is a fun game. We're trying to have fun and drink a couple of beers and just talk, and but also trying with the goal in mind that we're trying to teach and make people understand the logic and the psychology behind certain moves that we make. And I think that my subscribers at least really appreciate that. So just keep that in mind. Again, it's not required. Just if you can keep it in mind, that'd be great. So we're just going to do a standard 9-12 here. I mean, I don't think I need to explain that or reinvent the wheel. That's pretty much what we're going to do. So we're going to attack West Russia first, as always, and we're going to hope for a good result here. Oh my goodness, that's what I would
Very
define
nice.
as a pretty good result so far. Oh no, well that's even better.
Fun.
Look at that, 3 hits back. You don't see that usually.
I'll take 3 hits back.
Of course you will.
Perfectly average.
Yeah.
Actually, it's perfectly average. Oh, and he loses his bomber first. That's interesting.
I don't think I've got it set on bomber first, but I think I've got bomber after artillery, so it just runs down the line.
Oh, I thought I saw it go first. Now the question is, do we leave him with a tank and a fighter? We've got his bomber. We can save all 3 of our tanks. I think
That's that.
I'm gonna throw that out to the team. What do you guys think?
Yeah, so go ahead.
No, I was going to say probably. Usually in that circumstance, I would probably retreat, but it also depends on how much he hits back. Like, what are you left with? Type of deal.
Right, that's a good point. So he can hit back with a. So he'll lose 6. So he'll lose 16, and let's say 2 hits. I lose 4 and 6. Yeah, I think maybe. But then again, I'm left with 2 tanks in Ukraine that will die. So that's another 12 lost. So I actually lose more by staying. I think they're more tactically advantageous having Russia have 5 tanks to start round 2. So I'm going to retreat if you guys don't mind.
Not at all.
Well,
Go
lately
ahead.
I've been of the opinion of not retreating. I like getting that plane off. I like getting the income. I like forcing Germany to decide if they're going to send a plane in there, or if they're just going to try and use infantry. And if they send a tank, then I like getting that tank back in the counter attack. So what
That-
do you have left?
Well,
that
I
is-
think it also
that's a
depends on
valid
West
point.
Russia.
Go ahead,
What do
sorry.
you, like, in other words, in West Russia, if West Russia went poorly, which it really didn't, it probably went a little bit above average.
No, that's exactly
I would
average.
probably say retreat. If it goes poorly, I think you have to take the loss in Ukraine by capturing it, and then your units are in a dead zone. But yeah, West Russia didn't go too badly. So, me personally, I probably would retreat, but
I think
staying there that has merit too.
And if you're feeling spicy, if you guys are feeling spicy, if you do retreat, this is a KJF potential opener.
Yep.
Oh, fun.
yeah, that's a good point. Well, I'm gonna
This could be
retreat
an
here
interesting
because
game.
first of all, I want to be cautious, and I think I want to make the move that I would have made if I was playing the game on my own. That's probably the move I would probably make, but it's also a move I want to see engage. I mean, I kind of know how Shaky plays, but Darwick, I'd like to see how you play the game, and I did see how you respond to it as well. I guess the right move here is that there really is no wrong move. I could stay or I could go, but I think I want to retreat if you guys are okay with it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's do it. Let's have some fun.
Well,
Now,
I just.
Ron asked Ronald what Ronald would have done, since he's the
So-
one that has to go again.
It's a very close call. The way that shook out, I think if you had gotten the German tank, that's an easy retreat there. I think without getting the German tank, I would have pushed one more round.
Really?
Same.
Roche, real fast. My defense profile is set to subs defend. Is that what you want? You want that sub to defend? I'm assuming.
Good question, and thanks for asking. Yeah, let's have it
Because if
defend.
my sub, if okay,
Yeah, let's have
because
it.
if it doesn't, you can free your plane up.
Yeah, I'm kind
But
of.
yeah,
I don't know where I
I
am on
usually
that
do
whole
that too.
sub.
Subs defend.
I don't know where I am on that whole sub defending. I've tried it a couple of different ways this season, and it seems to work sometimes and doesn't the others. So it's kind of like 50%. So I think that on average, though, I think it's better to not have it submerge. I think it's better to have it defend as a casualty. I think if I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I usually err on that too.
A Russian sub's not going to do much for you in the Atlantic. All it does is kill the German transport in the Baltic on turn 2.
Yeah, but it
And-
frees up that fighter from having to go to Archangel, which I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but
Yeah,
it
but
can
the,
help
the odds of
defend
it making your C zone like less German units in C zone 7 pretty much free up the fighter on its own if it takes a casualty, because that means you get another battleship shot.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
And,
Yeah, a
and
lot
the,
of time-
the
a lot
one
of
in
times-
the 1 in 6 that it hits on the first round too can be huge.
What do you guys think about? I like to leave 2 guys in Buryatia. I like to give Japan a lot of targets on their first turn, especially when it's one of those, ambiguous KJF, possible KGF kind of things. Like right now, this is I think a decent enough Russian opener that we can go both ways. So that's why I'm setting up that way. What do you guys think about leaving the 2 infantry in Buryatia? Let less guys into Anhui and maybe even potentially into China next turn.
I personally like one guy in Buryatia, but in this scenario, because if we want the opportunity to play spicy and go KJF, I don't hate the 2 guys there.
Yeah, I think it makes sense here actually with the
yeah,
plane.
I'm normally a one guy,
All right.
but in this situation, yeah, 2 guys is. I mean, any more than 2 guys. I mean, if Japan really aggressively wants to take that territory, they can. But in this case, you're losing an extra infantry to make them make a difficult decision. I think it's not a bad move.
All right, let's go with that then.
Yeah, I think a KJF here would be a party.
Gents, I'll be BRB in 2 seconds.
So I'll take that. I've had some pretty crappy Russian openings, but I'll take that one. It's not terrible.
All right,
Yeah.
interesting. So this seems pretty meta here. The retreat is a little bit interesting. What's going on up in Siberia is a little interesting. Kind of leaves that plane naked, which I've never seen in Archangel. So my first question
I'm
is, can I
sorry.
hit
I want to interrupt just a second because usually the plane in Ukraine dies, so it's nothing can ever hit that Archangel plane. But because the Ukraine plane is alive,
3 against a
you should
4?
have been in infantry.
I'll take a 3 against a 4.
Yeah, so yeah, it's interesting. I've never seen this situation before. This is new to me. I don't think I want to try hitting that just because it is 3 to 4. Russian planes are a little more valuable than German.
Yeah, I'd
Uh,
probably hit that if I were you, but
I'd say they're
Go
equally
for it.
valuable, actually.
Another question,
Depends if
too.
it's a KGF. If it's a KGF, then they're equally valuable.
I'm not sure about that. I think, I mean, that's Russia losing half of its air force.
All right, back.
It's going to cripple its trading ability. I don't think I'm going to go for it, just because it's wildly variable, and I prefer not to go with that. And it also means that I can put that plane in Northwest Europe and bully out UK's initial fleet. So I think we're going to go for that. So I'm going to do my standard G1 buy. I'm going to get 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber.
Well, I'm pulling for Darwick to
I'm
get
going to hit
a
Transjordan.
to be left with the battleship in Sea Zone 7. So that's what I'm pulling for. That's my goal.
Yeah, so here's an interesting question. Do
I
I
would
want to
love
send
nothing more.
6 or
I'm
7?
not holding my breath though.
Or do I want to send 5 or 6 to
That's always the
Sea Zone
question.
7?
That's always the question.
Yep. I'm going to set up everything else normally. So
I always said 5. But that's just me.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I've got the
Look,
6th claim.
it's not my turn, so.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, having the 6th fighter kind of changes things a little bit too. Let's have a little bit of fun. We're going to go to 10. All right. Am I missing anything? I've got 1, 2. Ukraine's not a combat, so I think I've got all my combats on the board.
Pretty meta.
All right, let's send it. Let's hope we don't get anything too drastic. See if we can hit this destroyer. Got it.
That'll do it.
It's always a nail biter.
Transjordan. Yep.
I've had that happen to me a couple times as Germany, where like you lose that battleship. Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Very rough.
Sets you back.
Brutal.
All right. So for the audience, when you hit Sea Zone 10 with a sub, always hit there first to know if UK is going to have a destroyer.
Yeah.
At the end of the round or not. Oh, we got a hit. And he got a hit back.
Oh,
Nice.
All right, I'm fine
Yes.
with that.
all right.
Take
I'll
out the
take it.
destroyer. That means that we want to preserve subs in Sea Zone 7.
Never really considered that before, but that's interesting. Makes
Got
sense.
1 hit and 2 hitbacks. All right. I'm going to lose 1 sub in the cruiser,
Oh, the cruiser.
and
That's
we're going to press
interesting.
on.
That's an interesting choice.
Yep. All right, we're losing the subs. And we got to keep going. Let's see if the battleship gets a plane. It doesn't. Oh, no, it does. That was a sub that rolled. All right, 1 plane lost.
Unfortunate roll.
That was.
Yep.
I would consider that a big win. When that happens to me with Germany, it's a major headache. But then again, you gain the plane from Ukraine, but still.
Yep. So we're still on 5 planes, and overall that wasn't great, but we'll take it.
See now.
All right, so I cannot stack Karelia.
Ronald, let me ask you what you think about. Sometimes I've been pushing both those subs into C Zone 7, just to almost guarantee you don't lose planes. What do you think of that?
That's what I usually do.
Yeah, I do that
I kind of
sometimes,
YOLO it this time.
but it's also a lot to give up that opportunity to take that British transport and destroyer out too. Because now I'm probably going to bring that tank down to C Zone 23 into Africa, and I'll probably bring my infantry up into Rhodesia. And this way, if you happen to move down, I can kind of pincer strike with an infantry and a tank. If you, well, we'll see what happens.
Okay. Yeah,
But
that's
I like having that transport
I've
there.
never seen bringing the tank down to 23 on turn 1. So we'll see
Yeah,
how that shakes out. That should be interesting.
yeah, I
All
usually
right.
do that.
So I differ in philosophy from a lot of people in that I like to trade very heavily as Germany with Russia. I want to get as many Russian men off the board as possible. As long as I can have Karelia stacked, then everybody else can fall because that's going to clear the way for Japan to take an early Moscow. So we're putting all of our planes in Northwest Europe, and we're going to. I think we're going to leave 1 infantry up there and 2 anti-air. Um, Anti-air pretty much only good for soaking hits. So when I need a hit soak there, I got plenty of planes to hit back behind it. That should deter any funny business over there. I'm going to put all of our tanks in Poland so we can hit anywhere we want next turn. And I think I'm going to put 2 infantry in everywhere except for Karelia, because he does not want me to have Karelia, so he's going to overcommit there anyway, probably. But 2 infantry to Ukraine, 2 infantry to Belarusia, I think should be good to force some Russian infantry out. So I want enough infantry in Poland to be able to trade Ukraine back, so I think I'm going to stick 3 there. Everybody else is moving up towards Karelia to take it next turn. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. We got Transjordan, so we are going to stack Libya. And I think that's it for Germany. All right.
Yeah, just for the record, I'm with
Another thing
Ron.
too, a lot of people.
I was to say I'm with Ronald on that. I too, as the German player, like to trade with Russia as often and as early as I can.
Yeah, a lot of times, especially after the first round, I'll like to stack 3 on all the border provinces,
Yep.
just because again, Russia's only got the 2 planes, and if they were down to 1, it would be even more drastic. They'd have to start trading artillery and more infantry every time. So I like to.
Sorry.
Here, I'll finish real quick. You can go. I like to deploy my bomber to Italy. It can still hit all the sea zones that it needs to, as if it was in Germany. But it can also hit Transjordan or Egypt if I need to hit those. And deploying an infantry and artillery there will cover it and basically force the Allies to have to clear that battleship out. It seems like a lot of people like skipping that battleship on the first turn. And putting an infantry and artillery in Italy punishes that move. All right. Oh, this is weird. This is my first time ever playing not like 1v1. So I'm in
Same
defense
here.
profiles.
Oh,
and
really?
I
Yeah.
only have 1 option. Yep.
I remember my first time.
Yeah, this is my first. Yeah, it's my
Yeah,
first multi-man game too. I've always been a ranked player.
Well,
It's
that's
always
why
one-on-one for me.
it makes a
I
I
big
hope you guys have fun.
Yeah, I hope you guys do. It makes a big difference being able to chat over voice though, because playing it via email or text or whatever is really difficult. As a matter of fact, I really found it difficult playing in the Lars game that we just played, another game that Shake and I were involved in. I couldn't play it. There was no communication. I didn't know what my teammate was thinking, and I'm like, what if I'm not doing the right thing? What if he's got a completely different thing on his mind? Like it's one of those things.
And it's also nice the social aspect of it. Like I remember
Yeah.
growing up, I used to play the original Axis and Allies in the 1980s, And growing up, I've always played board games with my friends.
Yeah.
And so you always have that sense of camaraderie. But when you play
For
one on
sure.
one, you lose that. So this is definitely a nice change for me. I'm already enjoying it immensely.
Oh, great. That's nice.
Agreed.
That's what it's for.
All right,
Okay.
so Roshan's shaky. We have a little thing to discuss here.
First
So
of all,
normally,
I would have 100% hit that Archangel plan. There's no question.
Yeah.
I would have 100%.
I don't think it's a bad move at all.
Because really, the fighter is bonus anyway. Just it's house money that it even lived.
yeah.
Well, I've got to get compensation for the 3 tanks he let live. I can't just throw it away.
Well, as it turns
But
out,
Okay.
it was very tempting.
as it
Removing
turns
one
out-
Russian plane is.
as I was gonna say, well, as it turns out, it could have potentially been 2 German planes you lost, because you could have lost that plane in
Yeah.
Archangel, and we already know you lost a plane in Season 7. So as it turns out,
Yep.
it was the right move because it helped you rather than hurt you.
Okay, UK. What are you thinking there?
All right. So normally, wouldn't want to forecast what we're going to do, but since this is a learning game, I guess we'll talk about it. So we obviously have a situation here where we could possibly do a KJF. If that's the case, I'm going to play a pretty meta Great Britain on my first round. I'm going to do the normal meta moves. I'm going to go into Jordan. I'm not going to give up Burma. I want to make Gamey make a decision as to whether he wants to waste a fighter to kind of go after that. The question is Roche, how bad do you want to try to hold West Russia? Because I'm willing to send these fighters your way and hold off on a fleet.
Well, he bought a bomber last
This
turn.
tank
He-
here.
He bought a bomber last turn, so that already put him behind
Yeah.
about a half a turn, I
Yeah.
guess you could say, on West Russia. So we can defend West Russia and trade Karelia for this turn and maybe next turn. But he's going to get Karelia eventually, probably by round 3 for sure, maybe possibly round 2 and hold it.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
we'll
yeah.
see.
I mean, he's
we'll
got.
see. We'll see about that. But West Russia is still the right call. And I actually,
Yeah, because here's the thing.
I just want to say
Go
about
on, Roche. Go on.
the KJ. I thought you were asking my opinion. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
I don't know about a KJF here. I actually think they both look good.
Okay, well,
So
we'll address that one in a second. I just want to say, for this situation, you could drop a fleet now, and it would be 6 against 5, and I don't think Germany would take that.
no, I don't think he does.
But I'm still of the opinion of I don't like getting a UK fleet on turn 1. I like getting those 2 fighters over to West Russia, because then you protect India. If you have a disaster in Season 61, protect India, and it's just generally useful. And with the way that your transport is right now, you can bring over the other infantry, and it can just hang out there with the cruiser for a turn.
Plus,
So
that's true. And
I
plus,
wouldn't drop that fleet yet.
I agree with you. Actually, I agree with you in this sense because you actually don't need to drop the fleet. He's going to be using those fighters to trade the next round anyway. So
Or we make him make a decision. He has to decide whether to hold them there to
Yeah.
blast the fleet next turn,
right, or tanks.
or whether to use them in trading. So it
Well, that-
forces Germany to make a decision.
And that's kind of where I was going at. I mean, if we're going to KJF, I mean, these fighters can go to West Russia, no problems. I won't feel it. But if we're going to try to go KGF, I'm going to kind of need them.
You can get him back.
I mean, this transport's gone. I'm gonna take this transport out. I think, honestly, I think the right move here right now.
No, let the
is to-
let the
is to
Russians
take-
let the Russians take the transport. I'll get it with the sub.
Why? It's free. It's free for him to get.
Well,
on
yeah,
the way
I don't really
Well,
have
well,
anything
that's
to
true.
attack
That's true. Yeah, that's
these
So-
true.
fighters for.
That's true.
So the sub could get to a more interesting position.
That's true.
So I think what I'm going to do right
Yeah,
now,
nowhere.
Roche, I think I'm going to send my fighters to you.
Okay,
I
thank
think I'm
you.
going to send my fighters to you in West
Hey,
Russia.
as the Russian player, I'm
And
all
if I-
for that. Absolutely, send me everything you got.
Yeah, and I think I'm I'm kind of on that line myself.
I don't think Russia
So
ever.
also,
gets
if I
that.
want to drop a fleet in C-Zone 7, I can do that because I can shoot those fighters back from West Russia to
Yep.
C-Zone 7, or I can shoot them down to India if they need it. So that gives me a lot of flexibility. I like that.
No, Shaky's right. They do give you the
Okay,
most flexibility. Absolutely, I agree with both of you.
I
so
still think you should. I still think you should purchase 2 fighters this turn, though.
So if I purchase 2 fighters, that'll give me 31 was 2 artillery, 1 infantry for India. That gives India a little bit of teeth. Yeah, you know what? I like that. That's not a bad buy.
How are you going to
What do you
approach?
think, Roche?
How are you
Two
going to how are you going to approach
2
this?
fighters.
Oh, I like the buy. Definitely. That. If you're not building a fleet, that's the correct buy. But how do you feel about
Yeah.
what are you going to send to C Zone 61, and are you going to try to preserve the aircraft carrier and the transport?
No, what I always do with Britain, like I said, it's usually a pretty meta play. I always send the carrier and the aircraft carrier there. The only time I don't do that is if Germany does something weird with its battleship and it's not in range. Like every once in a while, you get someone will throw their battleship to C Zone 13, or you get someone that's extremely unfortunate and they lose their battleship. Then I might send a fighter and a cruiser and kind of save the battleship, save the carrier. But in this situation, because you have a pretty standard situation where you have a battleship and a transport in C-Zone 17, I'm thinking I got to kill that. I
Okay.
really got to. I hate when I play Germany. I basically disregard Africa. Like if I get Africa, you either like let me have Africa or the dice were just horrible to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, can I
the
just
battleship's got to go.
offer an alternative?
Sure.
The battleship can go with the 2 planes and the bomber. That's all you can
Yeah,
send.
absolutely. That's what I always do.
That's all you can send after it anyway.
That's all you can send after it anyway.
But there is, I mean, if you want to play risky whiskey, you know what I mean. Like there is a way to kill the destroyer and transport in C-Zone 61, and send just the 2 planes after the battleship.
That seems.
I would not risk that.
Yeah, no, that seems like a bad
Yeah,
idea.
not.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm Japan. That seems like a great idea.
Well, you know what it is in the beginning game. I like to try to play a little bit more conservatively because there's no sense of desperation at that point. Nobody has to make anything happen right now. Like right now, we're just kind of building the foundation of the game out.
Plus,
And
he does have the bomber in
of
Italy. You're right. He does have that bomber in Italy as well. So, I mean, he's looks like he's just gonna try and fight a little bit for Africa. So killing the battleship is essential, and killing the guys in transport is
Yeah.
essential. So yeah, go ahead. You were just asking my opinion. I'm just saying I'm offering. I've seen other people take different moves in this situation.
Okay. I'm definitely getting those fighters too. All right, so let's do this. Buy is good. 2 fighters, 2 art, and 1 inf. That's good. I like it.
Peanut.
All right, let's get this done. First things first, this transport. That's got to go. There will be no sea lion. And Roche, that'll free your fighter up in Archangel if you want to use the swap too. That's good. This I'm going to use for non-combat. The tank up here, that's going to be used for non-combat. And
Now,
everything's
normally I like to at least attempt to save the Indian transport, but when there's 2 units that survive in Transjordan, I like to bring it over to Transjordan.
Absolutely. And normally I like to put it here in 33 because that gives Japan a tough choice where they have to, land their aircraft carrier in 32 that gets them out of place. But in this sense,
it sucks that he got two survivors to Transjordan.
Yeah, and I don't like sending too many guys from India because it just makes Japan's job too easy if he wants any J3 timing, which most players don't do that, but
No, I got
at
tanks.
least players don't do that.
I got tanks and Caucasus that can get to India. They're there by design.
Okay, so you're giving me a little more freedom here.
Yeah, take what you can
And
from India and kill Transjordan.
But wait, what are you looking like here? You got 6-2-1 in West Russia, 4-1. Yeah, you're actually in pretty good shape. Okay, all right, I'll do that. I'll take 2. This way I got a little more left over after the battle to come back and reclaim Egypt. All right. Yeah, everything looks
Wait.
good. I don't think. Oh no, I got these 2.
Yep.
This has to go.
Yep. Don't forget
This has
that.
to
There you
go. And I am not even going to attempt to insult Gamia by attacking his sub in C-Zone 44. I know his defense profiles are set correctly.
He's saying to
I've
himself.
never
even
He's saying
seen
to
someone
himself
do
under
that.
his breath, "Shit, shit."
No.
Keep going.
It'll live. I have another use for it.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I did just check my defense profile out of paranoia, and it was set correct.
Nice.
We've all been
I wouldn't
there.
even insult you, Gamia. Yeah, I've done that a couple times.
Sometimes you
Yes.
forget to change it back.
Absolutely. All right. Yeah, this looks good. I don't think I'm missing anything. I've got this covered. I've got that covered. The battleship's covered. I don't really have any combats to do up here with the exception of taking this transport out. This tank is going into Africa.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, I think it's good. All right, let's do it. All right, hopefully the dice will be kind to me. All right.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
That was.
That's actually.
Oh, my computer just.
What?
Oh. So I get the black. Do you guys ever get the black screen of death when you're playing Axis and Allies?
The resync
No.
thing.
Nah.
My screen blacks out. Ugh. This. All right, hang on. I've got to. I'm not going to get off Discord. I just got to reload the game. It'll take 2 seconds.
Okay. Sure.
This happens
Okay.
quite a bit. I just got out of the game.
I think you might be
Just
using.
reloading it
I
up
think you
right
might be
now.
using a computer from 1984.
No, actually, this computer is
No,
what,
I was making
2017?
a sort of a side pun
No, I know.
to the sense that you said that
I
you
know.
played the very first
'Cause the
edition,
game
which came out
yeah.
in '84, which I did too, by the way. So I'm dating
Yeah.
myself as well.
Yeah, this computer though, I'm waiting for it to go.
Oh,
I've
you're
gotten
good.
5 good solid years out of it. All right, I'm almost back in, guys.
Computer
Happens
has
to me that the game
1984
crashes.
attitude.
Yeah, right.
All right, Friday Night Blitz. Here we go. It's like a minor noise. It's probably something I need to update my video card.
Yeah, it
All
might
right,
be.
here we go. Here's a battleship battle. This one always gets me nervous.
Might be a driver issue.
That's the exciting one.
All right, come on. All right, no, now I'm gonna lose a fighter.
I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, ooh. All right. Oh my God.
Oh, you scared me.
Well, that's neat.
Well, the bomber's gone anyway.
Yeah, a bomber doesn't really.
Yeah, that bomber's gonna get crucified.
But it does stop him just blitzing in and out.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
And with the extra units you have surviving in Transjordan, you should be able to wipe out North Africa pretty quick.
No.
Oh, he got a hit.
Okay.
He got a hit.
Ah, darn.
Oh, thank God.
Knock on wood. I have never with Britain lost that battle yet.
I have.
Yeah, don't say
I
that out
lost,
loud.
I think, the last Friday Night Blitz I played.
Oh, you did. That's right, Gammy.
All right.
Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate. Though I had really good luck in the Navy, so in the Atlantic Navy, so I can't really complain.
Well,
So we're going to shoot this over here. We're going to shoot 1 AA gun and 1 infantry over here just to absolutely discourage Gamia from trying to pick off those 2 fighters. This cruiser is going to come down to C-Zone 23 to protect against this bomber because I think he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 land in Morocco. That's if the U.S. doesn't. And the U.S. can't. Sheikh, you really can't take Morocco this round. You'll lose everything with these fighters here. So I'm going to cover this transport here with my cruiser.
Yeah, I'll probably even add my destroyer to it just to 100% protect it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I could definitely use it. I always like to send this little infantry guy up here in Western Canada into Alaska just to give Alaska a little bit more defense.
Yep.
Because what else am I really going to do with him? I'm not going to waste the tempo to try to get a transport back to pick him up.
no.
What you're going to do with them is you're going to pick them up with the Australian transport. And you'll load 1 New Zealand guy, and you'll pick up the other guy with the Eastern Australian transport.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Alaska. I'm sorry, up in Alaska.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh wait, so wait, you're saying shoot this transport all the way up to Alaska?
Yeah, so it's going to be this turn. It's going to go to 41. Next turn it's going to go to 22. The turn after that it'll be in 10, ready for pickup.
Yeah. The transport doesn't go to Alaska, it goes to season 10, and the
Wow.
infantry
You
in
know
Western
something?
Canada goes to Eastern Canada.
Because you want to leave all
Okay.
three. You want to leave all three
Yeah.
infantry in Australia.
Doesn't
Oh wow.
stop you from moving to Alaska this turn, though. You move to Alaska, then you move back, and then you land in Canada when the
Yeah.
transport picks you up.
He can
You
still do.
could.
I was just gonna say he can still do that. He can go both ways. He can
You
go
know
left and
what?
right.
Shaky, you just taught me something. I never thought of that. Okay.
Oh, excellent. Well, that's great.
That's the
Cool.
point.
All right. Nice. I like it. All right, so I'll move to Alaska. I don't think Gamey is. You lose too much tempo as Japan trying to go take Alaska in the first round. I don't think he'll try it, but you know what? If he does, the infantry's there. What else?
Just don't forget to move the
These
guys in
two fighters are going to you,
C zone 39. Make sure you actually move them.
Roche. Yeah, I know down there. Yep. And this guy went up here. So now I'm just going to take one guy here. No, I'm going to take the guy from New Zealand. Okay.
And make sure your subs are not on submerge.
Yep. I believe they're on defend. Let me just double check my defense profile. Yes, they are on defend.
Cool,
All right.
cool.
So we're good. I will move this into here. I'm going to keep that in Burma because I want to make him have to make a
Yep.
decision there.
Good call.
All right, I think it all looks good.
I'd
Did
say
I miss anything, guys? I don't
That's a
think I
pretty
did.
good opening for the Allies so far.
Yeah, it's solid.
Pretty solid.
All right, let's do it. We'll send it.
Yeah, definitely.
2 fighters in Britain.
Pretty good dice.
He's in here. All right, I'm done. You're up, Gamia.
Ooh boy, exciting times.
How do you like to play Japan, Gamia?
Well, badly, but I'm frankly not that great at Japan. So Ronald, tell me if I'm doing anything incorrect. Just gonna go for 3 infantry,
Well,
3
so-
transports.
I really like the tank opener with Japan. Have you ever played that one?
1 infantry, 1 tank.
Yep.
I usually only go that when I'm trying to go for an early India capture, but
I think
could
we should
try.
go for early India capture this game.
think I should.
So my philosophy is always threaten, at least. Because you get a lot out of threatening it. You force them to shift defenses from West Russia down to India. And just the threat of it makes them abandon Africa.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Okay. I get the logic. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go for the standard. So you think that I should go for the round 3 India timing attack, or just kind of threaten it?
I always go for the. I mean, you don't pull the trigger if they put everything in India, obviously,
Obviously.
but threaten it,
I'm
and then
not
see what
going for
happens.
these
See, put the ball back in their court.
Yeah, but he can only
All right.
threaten it for round 2.
I see the sense.
Right? I mean, think about it. He can only really threaten that for round 2.
Yeah, no. You threaten it on round 2 and see what
Right.
they do, and
Yeah.
then it doesn't really set you back moving to
No.
Moscow because your initial force isn't that big.
Right.
But
Yeah,
once
I
the
see that.
reinforcements are there, then it's big enough to be a threat anyway.
I agree. And by
Yeah,
the
I
way,
see that. All right.
I apologize.
I
for
kinda
speaking
stopped
out of
going
turn.
for it.
Sorry.
Roach, let these guys take their turn.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I have a habit of doing that. I'm so sorry,
No,
guys.
that's
I don't
fine.
mean to. I'll be right back.
No offense at all. All right, just gonna do the standard, or what I think are the standard attacks here.
Gamia, that strikes fear into me when you say round 3 timing. It's Britain. Oh, I always hate making that decision. Ronald's right. I hate making that decision.
Especially without a calculator.
Especially
I
the
use
last
calculators,
calculator
I'll
makes
admit.
it rough. So
I mean, you can kind of calculate in your head if you add up the attack and defend power, everything, and divide by
can-
6. You can kind of. It's not
you
as
can
good as
do
a
a decent
calculator.
approximation.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's an approximation. It's a good word for it.
Here's another thing I like to do on Japan 1. Unless they've done something really weird, always like to do Pearl.
I was going to go for Pearl Light.
Okay. I don't know what the difference between Pearl and Pearl Light
I think
is.
just you don't send
I
the
don't
aircraft
either.
carrier.
I don't think anybody sends the aircraft carrier.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just
I think
like
I
strictly
think
bad, I
that's the
think.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah, Pearl's always generally 5 units, right? Bomber Japan from bomber and fighter from Japan, cruiser sub,
Uh, yeah, yeah,
and then
pretty
the
much.
fighter. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I've heard that too. Pearl and Pearl Light. I always kind of wonder what's the difference.
Yeah, the 2 infantry in Buryatia is mildly annoying.
You can send your Manchuria fighter up
Yeah,
there
yeah.
instead.
Sorry, I wasn't really adjusting the logistics properly. I'm just kind of.
That's all right. An interesting thing I just realized the other day, because somebody did it to me, is you can send the fighter from Japan, or you can send one from C-Zone 37. They can both reach
To where? Pearl? Or
Pearl. Yeah.
oh yeah, I didn't. Oh, that's
So if
interesting.
you need the one from Japan to hit somewhere up north, or if you need the one from 37 to hit somewhere down south, you can pick which one you want.
That is helpful. Handy little trick. Uh,
I just learned something else. Notice, like geographically, it looks so far away you don't even consider it.
yeah, you don't.
You're right. It can hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
And I'll send a fighter from 37 to kill that transport and then land in Libya.
Yeah, like that, or bring it back to the aircraft carrier.
Bring it back to the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, if you don't commit the carrier to
Yeah,
61,
I don't really have to, do I?
yeah, you can figure out where you want to put it later. Um,
No, no, fair.
It's BRB. 1 sec.
Anything I'm missing here?
your plane in Japan is unused.
Oh, I forgot to send it to Pearl. That's definitely.
That's an important one.
Wait, it claims I can't send it to Pearl.
Because you committed your carrier in 50.
Oh, because I committed it, yeah. It gets angry. Yeah.
All right. Your battleship in 37.
I don't really need it in 61.
Yeah, if you're not going to put it, oh, I would put it in 61 unless you're planning on covering something somewhere else.
I mean, yeah, I guess those planes in Persia can't reach, so it doesn't. Pretty moot point. But I don't want to, like.
They can hit 37 if or they can hit 36 if he builds a carrier in India, but that's probably just bad because you can
That
kill it.
would, in fact, be just bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really see a use for it in 61, and it kind of prevents any weird ideas. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it dumb? I don't really feel it. The odds of,
61?
yeah, putting the battleship in 61 doesn't seem like it does help me.
Yeah, just unless you get terrible dice and his cruiser takes out your battleship or something.
Well, there's a destroyer and a battleship. The odds of me
Yeah.
losing anything there are minuscule.
Pretty low.
I mean, even
I guess just the question is, what else are you going to do with it? If you got a plan for it, I'd say go for it.
and I'll just send it to 61. I mean, he could technically send like a bomber to 37, but yeah, no, okay. Other than that, I think everything looks good, right?
Yeah, I mean this looks pretty much like what I usually do, except I like to have a plane go to Burma and then I take the artillery and send it to Yunnan because that's going to be the same amount of attack power either way in Yunnan, but it's not exposing your artillery for counterattack in Burma.
All right, I see the sense in that.
Yeah, so you've got a plane going to Yunnan, and you just put that in Burma instead. And actually, that's something I've been doing lately is sending 2 infantry to Burma because UK's really got to kind of commit a little heavier than they want to take that back. And for the round 3 timing, it's actually really important to. It helps a lot to have Burma because you can land fighters there. the next
Yeah.
round for the Indian attack.
Yep. All right. Looks good now.
Looks great to me.
Ronald seal of approval.
Yep, you got it.
And now we'll see where the dice take us.
Did he get a hit back? Just out of curiosity. The cruiser.
What did?
Did the
I
cruiser
don't
hit?
even know. I didn't have it on follow.
Oh.
He just clicked through. He knew what was going to happen.
Yeah. I wasn't holding my breath on that one.
No.
That would be actually kind of astonishingly astronomical.
Yeah.
That would have to be a low fractional percent.
Come on, hit back and Burma would be nice.
Disagree.
Oh. Okay.
So far, pretty average infantry hitbacks. 1 for 3.
I got there. 2 infantry now I got to deal with. Okay.
Hit. Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hit.
Come on,
Hit.
Shaky.
Hit. Yes.
Yeah, Shaky.
And why? I hate
Come
on why. Hit.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Hit. Oh man, 3 hits would have been awesome.
Oof, only 2 remaining.
That's still good. We'll be grateful for what we got.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, Roche, here you go.
Oof.
Oh, nothing.
Alright. Full whiff.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
yeah, there you
Killing
go.
me. Alright, 1-9.
Yeah,
That's why I leave
great.
Out.
That's why I leave
That's
too.
great.
Ooh.
There's
Yeah,
the,
All right, the big one.
there's the big one.
Yeah, the important one.
And I am submerging. So, spoiler alert.
Wait, misses on his bomber.
Oof, only
Nice.
2 hits.
Ouch.
Ooh, you guys
Ouch.
hit nothing.
In some senses, we might not want to get a
Alright.
hit because
No
we'll
hits.
lose an aircraft
No hits.
carrier. Yeah,
No hits. No hits. No hits.
I know that was no hit.
Ah,
There it is.
he gets his
There's
plane.
There's the fighter.
Yeah,
There's the
yeah.
fighter. I've forgotten to do that so many times.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Unfortunately,
happened to my submarine?
it got hit.
No, it's on
It's
submerged.
still there.
It's there. It's
Oh,
there.
oh, the U.S. sub? No, the U.S. sub's dead.
Yeah, you got
That's
some
bull
ball.
crap. Oh my god, I have all the submerged options on. That is. This game
Oh,
sometimes.
you know what? It's a blitz.
Might have you
It's-
changed it
it's
not
a-
on your turn?
No, we've had
Glitches.
issues in these live games.
Yeah, live blitz games. That's a
Gambia?
cautionary tale.
Yeah.
Defense
Put-
profiles sometimes don't work.
Put that fighter with a bomber, or else U.S. can attack that with a battleship and 2 infantry, and probably take out your bomber.
Ooh, good thought.
Please worry about that when I'm Japan as well. No one's ever tried it against me. It's always
No
something.
one's ever tried that against me either, which is why I didn't think about it.
Oh, if you lift your
Other
bomber
than that,
and
everything's
a single infantry on wake, I'm
fine
definitely
and
taking that.
dandy.
Or trying to.
Man, I'm really annoyed about this. So
Yeah, I don't think it was
Shaky,
going to
I've
make
had that happen to me before.
much of a difference, but he got pretty good dice on that.
yeah, that's not even the point.
Certainly pretty nice, yeah.
The point is, I expect it to work a certain way. You know?
Alright, everything's good. right. Yep.
I think so far we've all played pretty meta.
Pretty
Too
normal stuff.
crazy. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
Ronald
That-
corrected a few of my minor mistakes, but
The craziness comes in a couple rounds. All right, Shaky. What are we doing?
Yeah,
You
what
get
are
to
we
decide.
doing?
KJF, KGF. I think I don't know. I think we're kind of positioned for both. I mean, he looks like he's ready to strike India. I mean,
No, I'd never do KJF. I just like the threat.
Psyops.
KGF. I'm 3/4 of the time KGF. Every once in a while, I get frisky and I go for Japan.
I'm just deciding what I want to do about 53 now. I'm super annoyed about this stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to send the destroyer and a couple fighters. I think I'm going to save the battleship for the Atlantic because I don't want to be in a situation where, well, what could he send there? He could send 2 planes only. Is that right? Why did I think he could send 3 planes? Because he moved his carrier too far.
You can move them back.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
wait.
4.
Yeah, he can only send the 2 planes.
So maybe I will send the battleship then. Man, I'd hate to lose it.
That's the thing, though. If it's a lot of times, sometimes I'll ignore that because if we're going to go KGF, like he's going to have you dominate it in the Pacific anyway. So it's like, what's the difference if he has an extra sub and a cruiser? Like you're already going to be dominated.
Well, it adds up over the course of a game, and this is my chance to get rid of it. There may not be another chance to get rid of it for another 6 turns.
It can, and the cruiser, in fairness, can amphibious assault the Western U.S. if he does, or Alaska or something like that. So there's a point there too.
I think I'm going to be dicey and just try the 2 fighters and the destroyer. And I should lose only the destroyer. I'm going to get
Famous last words.
2 infantry, 2 transports,
Yeah,
a destroyer, and a carrier. Do you guys have any issues with that buy?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time, Shaky. What do you got?
We're gonna get a carrier, a destroyer, 2 transports, and 2 infantry.
That's what I always buy when I go
That's fine.
KGF.
You don't want to use the American bomber in the battle in C-Zone 53? I like it better if you're only going to send a single destroyer.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I'll send that too. Well,
Let's make sure you
just
get
to
it.
just to pull back the curtain a little bit. What I like to do in this situation when the German transport is dead and we don't need the American bomber, like they didn't go for Iceland, I like to send the American bomber to Rhodesia, and from Rhodesia, it can attack Xinjiang or Sichuan with my 2 infantry.
Oh. 1, 2.
You see what I'm saying? So say, for example, he moves his 2 on-way infantry to Xinjiang. If I have the bomber in Rhodesia, I can use the bomber and my 2 infantry to cap it back.
6. I'm counting 6. Do you mean putting it in Italian East Africa? Because if you have it in Rhodesia, that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
that's
5, 6. Yeah, it'd have to be in Italian East Africa, I think.
Can't make
1,
it
2,
there.
3, 4. Yeah, Italian East
No.
Africa. Yeah.
No, it's 33, 34, Persia, Kazakh, Xinjiang,
yeah,
Kazakh.
Oh, you're going a different route. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm still getting 6.
no, 33, 34, Persia, Kazakh, Sichuan or Xinjiang, and then back to Kazakh.
Oh, you're talking about the counterattack. I understand. I thought you were talking about attacking Yunnan. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, because he's going to have Yunnan stacked next round anyway.
So that's what I would usually do. But in this situation, because there's only 2 survivors in the way, I'm thinking about just sending the 2 infantry and the fighter to Anhui. The only issue is there, then my fighter can't reach India until turn 2.
It doesn't need to. I've got the Russian tanks there.
Which-
If you need them, they can be there.
Okay, so let's do that then.
Yeah, and I mean, I could get these 2 fighters, this tank, this infantry, AA gun. I could pop 3 more. What does he have here?
Who's
I don't
playing
think.
Japan? Gamia. Gamia. I think it's a mistake to leave Kwangtung open. That's just free money for the Russians. Then, what you can do is you can land all your fighters there. I guess you have fewer fighters. But I don't. Where did all your fighters go? Oh, you kept the extra fighter on 37. Okay.
I actually
Okay.
learned saving 1 infantry to go there from Roche, watching Roche's games online. I used to never do that, but yeah, if you move the 1 fighter down there to just take the hits, I'm sorry, the 1 infantry down there to take the hits, it actually works out.
Well, thank you. I like that move too because it gives you
See,
the
Roche?
it gives you so many options as Japan as far as helping Germany. See if there's a potential Caucasus hit or something like that, or maybe stacking Ukraine.
Yep. It's all about flexibility.
Position.
Okay.
If the dice are even
Am
like
I
they seem
missing
to be right
anything,
now,
fellas?
the game becomes a positional game.
Yep.
Fellas, am I missing anything?
That'd be beautiful if
What
they stay equal.
you're sending forward? Okay, forward. Yeah. Da, da, da. Well, you don't have a lot to do anyway. Actually, you're doing more than you normally do. So yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not making a boneheaded
You're normally
mistake by
kind of
using such
boring
small
on
dudes.
US one, actually.
All right, this would be a nice take.
It
Come
would
on,
be. It
get me
would
out of
be.
the way.
Oh, there's a hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
you missed
go.
on the freaking fighter.
Something.
Keep going.
Yeah, we still got a chance.
Keep going.
We still got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? All right.
Ah, darn.
Nice.
I find that move sets Japan back a little bit.
That's a pain in the butt,
Ugh.
especially if I take Buryatia.
Pretty unfortunate access luck in the first round, I feel like.
All right, we cleared it. Now, what's the price? The price is the destroyer.
That's what we thought it would be.
Okay.
We are who they thought they were.
And you let them off the hook.
Now those fighters can get to Central America next round. Works nicely.
So I'm gonna queue up a bunch of dudes up here just to give them a little more options. I think I will put a fighter down here just for funsies.
That's my
And
word.
maybe we'll try Caucasus.
You gonna throw that destroyer down to 23-2 shaky?
Yeah, yep. I'm gonna
That should
protect your
just-
transport.
Yeah, he probably won't take that. That's almost like too much of a risk.
Now, normally when there is no pearl, I like to send these fighters to Australia so that they can reach India. But if I send one to Australia now, then it has to go to Western Australia the next turn.
Yeah, they get there
So-
late.
It'll be 1, 2, 3 turns to get there. So I'm thinking, should I do that anyway? Because,
Yeah, I think the.
or should I just send them to
No.
the Atlantic?
Well, how many? How much? You bought one carrier? Okay.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to send him to the Atlantic, and here's why. Because I sent a guy to French West Africa, it's the same distance as if he went to Eastern Australia. The same amount of turns to reach India.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
And I will pull this guy back. Key. What did I get? What did I buy? Okay, so I actually have. I need to find extra. Where am I going to get that unit from? An aircraft. Okay. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's give myself an option here with an aircraft going either direction.
Why don't you take the guy in central U.S. and just put him into eastern Canada?
Into Eastern Canada. Well, I already have 4 dudes up there, and I only have 2 transports.
I know, but
So
but if he
why do
takes,
that?
say he takes, there's going to be nothing there for him. He can, I mean, he can literally send naked transports to Alaska. There's nothing you can really do about it.
Oh, that's not true. I got the bomber.
Where's the bomber again? Oh yeah, right.
Well,
He's going to
okay.
Western U.S.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Didn't see that. Never
But what I
mind.
could do. Yeah, that's it. Let's roll. Taking too much time on this tiny American turn. I'm still annoyed about myself, though.
You're like me, man. You let stuff hang. You let it just fester.
Shaky, you realize if we lose the game, it's because of that.
Probably.
We can always say because of that
probably
one
right.
sub.
For sure.
That is annoying though. When you take the time to set your defense profiles and they don't follow through, that is annoying. I've had that happen.
What do you guys think
It's
about?
only ever happened in a live game.
What do you guys think about a crazy 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter buy for Russia right here?
You know what?
Certainly be crazy.
I don't think it's the worst thing in the world because it lets you swap out later. Because
No.
you need to be able to swap, especially with Russia. Like once Japan's coming in, like you can swap Novosibirsk, Vologda, all these territories.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, you're a little light on the ground, but I think if you just stomach the investment for this one round, it sets you back a little bit, but it pays dividends in the end. I've never been against that, to be honest with you. Although I think from reading forums, like the meta is like you don't do that.
No, I
But
don't. I wouldn't
you know,
normally do that. But I'm looking, and the only reason I'm thinking about it is because he did. I want to punish Germany for 1, losing the free fighter they got, and 2, buying a bomber on the first round. I think the best way for Russia to punish Germany for that is to buy that extra fighter when they can afford to do it, because he's not going to be able to put a front anywhere right now, even in Karelia. I don't think he can stack Karelia here. No, it's going to be close.
no, he might.
No.
If you recapture Ukraine, he might be able to.
11 infantry, 10 tanks.
6, 7.
I mean, that's okay though. I mean, like a lot of times Germany can stack Karelia on the second round, and it's just, it's just kind of you just accept that.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Well,
Especially if he flies his 5 fighters there, and you don't
20.
retake it. But
Well,
he's
he
only
can't.
got
He
one
can't. If
infantry,
I
that you
if I
probably
take
won't
Karelia,
retake
he
it.
can only put
Yeah,
10
you recap it.
infantry
Yeah,
and 10
yep.
tanks. I can bring.
I don't love the fighter buy, but if you
I'm
bring
not.
if
I'm
you
not
buy a
married to it.
fighter, you
I'm
have to
not.
consider that you have to consider that as a reusable artillery. So don't buy the artillery. Buy fewer artillery for the next 3 turns, and you have to consider the fighter as a reusable artillery.
What do you have, Roche, to spend? You have 26,
Yeah.
so 16.
I can hit him.
Actually, I kind of would buy the 1 artillery if I was Roche, just because it's like he's only going to save 1 from doing that.
15.
Yeah.
16,
And
So-
what'll that give him?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
How much is it going to pick up right now? 23.
I can hit.
25,
I can hit
26,
his.
27.
I
So
can.
if he's
I can hit his 20 units in Karelia with 23 Russian units.
That's with buying the fighter. You're calculating
It's
that
actually
in.
it's actually a pretty good strafing target because we'll get through his infantry fairly quickly, and
Ooh, and you know what? He didn't move his AA gun to the Baltics. So yeah, you know what? He's not going to have an AA gun there.
but he's got 10 tanks.
Yeah, I would do it actually.
10 tanks is no joke.
Yeah,
So got to think about
yeah.
that
No,
too.
it's not. It's
and
not.
it leaves India
You still
vulnerable. It leaves India vulnerable a little bit. I don't like the I don't like the plane by here. So I think I was just talking out loud. Thinking maybe how could Russia be silly and goofy and stuff, and that's one way to do it. But I'm not gonna do it because I'm not silly and goofy. I'm straight and on the narrow.
Oh, I just got a decent.
I'm gonna buy 6 infantry and 2 artillery though. You guys okay with that?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine.
Well, I think I'm gonna take this.
You got me all excited there, Roche. I thought you were going to do something crazy.
Because this is super, super annoying for the Japanese. And I'm also going to take this, but I'm actually not.
Yeah, this is kind of a.
I'm
Well,
not.
hold on, not on 5. Let's try 3.
Well, it saves India if he has to take Buryatia. If he has to take Buryatia, India will be fine. all by itself.
Well, that is an interesting point.
It won't need our help. So he'll have to fight that battle. Now he'll get it,
All right.
granted. He
What
will
about-
get it. He will
what about-
absolutely
what about-
100% get it.
what about
But you know what though?
4?
He has to
Unless
get
he
it.
ignores it.
He
He
actually
might
has.
just ignore it.
No, he can't.
No,
really,
he can't.
ignore
He can't
it.
ignore losing Manchuria.
No.
Well, he can always recap it.
How about 200
I mean,
infantry?
I mean, Russia.
As it is.
It's not like the U.S. takes it. The U.S. can build a factory there. Then that's a massive hemorrhoid. But the Russia takes it. They can't build a factory there. They really can't do much of anything. I mean, he can always. There is the possibility he could ignore it.
How about 4?
No, I like 3. If it's not going to be 3, or if it's not going to be 5, then it has to be 3. And I want to trade Ukraine. I want to trade Karelia, and I actually want to trade Belarusia. I want to trade them all.
Yeah, I like that.
So I'm gonna need my planes for that. That's the only reason I wanted to buy that third plane, because I'm thinking that I might need that third plane to trade 3 provinces at a time with Russia as well, going forward. But I don't need to. I also actually could do the old silly thing that I see online all the time that sometimes gets me, but not in this particular case. But I could stack Ukraine. But with those 5 fighters, mind you, I could bring 2 anti-aircraft with me. And the bomber.
That would be a
Pretty crazy.
exciting decision.
That's a pretty crazy stack, wouldn't it be? It would also give him Karelia.
Would that be in addition to trading Belarusia? So that those 2 infantry couldn't partake?
And I gotta.
So say-
I gotta
'cause
protect the British
If you
fighters
do
too.
that, yeah. If you do that, Roche, I'll lose those fighters.
I gotta protect those fighters. All right, let's try and trade Ukraine. Karelia. I'm actually gonna send 1 artillery into Belarusia because I want to take that. I absolutely have to have that.
I think.
And Ukraine.
Okay, don't. Well, I was going to say the other way around.
If
Ukraine is more important than Belarus.
I think Belarus is important. Well, maybe you're right.
I think Ukraine's more important because it's always that pressure of recapturing the factory on Caucasus.
Right, because then you have to defend 2 territories instead of just 1.
Yeah, I usually if I have to choose when I play Russia, I always let Belarus slip if I can. I go after Ukraine if I can only hit 1.
Yeah, but it's extra awesome if you can get both.
Oh, absolutely.
I do kind of want them both. Or I mean, I'll go a round of combat in Belarusia. If it doesn't go well, I'll just pull out. Nobody gets a hit, I'll pull out. Oh well, maybe I'll keep going. I don't know. All right. Well, 3 against 1. I don't like that, but it's. I think it's what 75% should win. I don't know what the odds are. We're not using calculators, but I think it's around that, judging from memory. I think India will be safe, so there's no need to send my tanks down this turn. He could ignore it. Well, he can't completely ignore it. All right. This Russian sub's not doing anything. These are actually all kind of risky battles. Let's hope we win them all. Let's go, folks. You guys okay? You guys okay to go? Any last wishes?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll.
All right.
No, I like it.
All right. 3-1.
Come on, 3.
There you go. Beautiful.
Oh, that is pretty beautiful. Japan's got some choices to make.
Yeah. I'm not envying Gamia right now.
None of my choices are pleasant. It's true. You guys kind of got the ideal situation going on in China.
It's a mini KJF.
I mean, honestly, I think that you guys maybe should have gone for it with that U.S. luck. Not that you could have known.
Right.
But
Oh, here we go. It's gonna pay for it
Losing
here.
on war is so bad.
I'll go one more time. No. Shit. Oh my god! Okay.
Brutal.
That's
Brutal.
not cool.
You went
Fatal.
against your own promise.
That's
All
not
right,
cool,
let's
man.
do it again in Corellia.
I should get this.
At least it was Belarusia, though.
Okay. Okay. 2 rounds of no hits from everybody.
Oh,
Oh!
there you go.
Alright, well. 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
All right, so he can bring 17 to West Russia.
Yeah.
18 with the bomber. 18.
So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
If I have to send those fighters, I will.
And 2 AA guns.
And you
18.
got
18
you
against
got your
18.
AA situation set right.
I have it set.
Yeah, your AA
to-
situation set the way you want.
Good question. I
Don't
have-
tell us. Don't tell us. Don't tell us.
I'm not going to tell you. All right. It is now. It wasn't. Thanks for checking. It was set way not where I wanted it to be.
Well, this could be a quick game. Quick, exciting game. But
Now,
one
here's
way
the
or
thing.
other.
Here's the thing.
I'm going to grab a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Wait.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Do I take the 2 guys
waiting.
from Yakut and put them in Buryatia?
No. We got the
If
results.
you're going to do that, you should have sent him in the first place.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
I know, but I didn't expect to not lose anything.
So now you're in a
so-
position to hit it again next turn.
I am,
Say,
but
for example, he has 1 survivor.
that's true. He does have to go heavy, doesn't he? He has to take it heavy to cover the 2 guys that are still left. But I don't have any planes within range now, so it'll be 2 against whatever he wins with. But I think it still accomplishes the goal, which is saving India for. I think that
Yeah.
we just bought them 2 rounds actually, so we're good. I think we're good. I mean, he could ignore it and
Cool.
still wait. He could ignore all of this. No, he can't really ignore
He
it.
could.
He couldn't really.
If it was the U.S., he could never ignore it because of factory. But with Russia, like even if they come sweeping down, he can just wait a round or 2 and just take them out because there's no way that you could ever build a factory there. I
Okay,
mean,
well, that'd be great for us. That'd be a lot of free extra Russian income, and I would be very happy with that
Yeah.
if he he's also got to worry about Shanghai too now.
yeah, and he's got to take out your 1 infantry down
Or
here
yes.
in Kwangtung too.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm collecting 30 next round. We'll let you guys talk. I'm gonna take a break too. I'll smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
All right. So this is what I like about trading heavy with Germany is he doesn't have much for a counterattack, so he's got a lot of stuff, but I don't think he can take Karelia from me if I wanted to stack it. So I think that's the play. We're going to stack Karelia. We're going to trade Ukraine. We're going to get Egypt. I think that's our play. So one thing to consider is the Allies are very light on ships in the Atlantic because they didn't buy a UK fleet. So do I want to buy a couple of tanks? How many infantry can we get? We can go 10 infantry, 3 artillery. Sounds pretty good to me. Yep. Have any input, Gamio?
I personally don't go for tanks as Germany though.
Yeah, I think
I
especially in a
Yeah,
KGF, I think I'll end up regretting it.
Yeah, I don't like tanks personally.
All right. Okay, well, let's Let's ship it with infantry and artillery.
I don't know, Ronald. You sure you want to take that bomber? That bomber's pretty tough. That's
Pretty funny if
that's
that
a
bomber
very
there.
risky move right there. It's a
That
very
bomber
risky
took out the
move.
battleship all by himself. I don't know if I can handle it.
Time for revenge, right?
Yeah, I think the crew went out and partied and got drunk, and they're not going to do so well in the defense. It's my
Nope.
prediction.
We might as well. Let's see, how many planes do I want for Ukraine? I got 3 infantry, a fighter, and a bomber.
I
Should
think
be
that's
enough
a
to
pretty safe
take it,
bet.
with at least leaving 1 there. And I guess the question is, how many fighters do I want to still be in Northwest Europe?
I mean, they're light on ships, like you said, so I think the 4 should be enough.
Well, if UK drops a fleet, then we've got 2 cruisers and a destroyer that are meeting up in Season 8. So I think either way, he's got to drop a fleet, and if so, I can't take it. And
Unless you, had the 5 planes and the bomber, you maybe could, but even then, I'm not sure it'd be a good trade. It wouldn't be a good trade.
No, plus Shaky could shoot up his destroyer and cruiser in Zone 8 if I dropped a fleet in Zone 8.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be. Not possible to contend it.
alright, let's see how this goes. Let's take the bomber first. We got him.
Nice, nice.
Alright, let's handle Karelia. That should handle itself, but we'll see. Yep, we got it. And with no hits back, I like
Oh.
that. And the question mark, Ukraine. 1, 2, 2 hits. 2 counter hits. Ooh,
Nice.
Yeesh.
and we got him. And he misses. Cool. Perfect. Alright, so we leave 1 on each of the bordering provinces. So my bomber is around, and we got Northwest Europe. We're going to leave it stacked so that the allies have to worry about defending Season 10 and 2 and 3, 13, and everything. If they have transports, it's got to be defended. So question is, how much do I need to defend Northwest Europe so I don't lose any planes? He's got 2 guys plus 3 planes that could hit from Britain. And he's got 4 guys flat that can hit from US. I almost want to say I'm safe as it is. But let's put an extra infantry in there. This is where not using a calculator might end up biting me really bad. We'll see. And we'll ship the rest. Huh. Do I have to worry about a counterattack in Ukraine from now on? I don't think so. Maybe I'll just ship the extra anti-air up here.
I mean, if he counterattacks Belarus and Ukraine too hard, is West Russia stack could see some issues, maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much there. He's got a lot of firepower, but not that many infantry. He's got 4 infantry there. I can only have 10 there next turn.
Yeah.
So he's got to worry about that. I guess the question is 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not going to think about it too hard.
No point until it's actually time to make a decision.
Yeah. I think I will send the anti-air up to Karelia. So we'll have 2 infantry, 2 anti-air, plus planes in Northwest Europe. Let's set it to losing my bomber last, because I don't want him sniping the bomber. And yeah, I think that's fine. All right, let's look over it one more time. Anything you think I'm missing here?
Looks all right to me.
All right, I'm gonna go for it then.
Yeah, seems fine.
All right, artillery in Germany. Put the infantry in the rest of the slots. And UK.
Roche, are you back? I guess he's not.
So tell me what you're thinking.
So, I mean, India right now is not really under threat. He's only got one transport and 61. So he can bring max 4 ground units. He can bring a lot of fighters.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm
So,
back.
no problem. I just started my turn. I was actually going to wait for you. So what I was just saying was India is not yet really under threat. I could hold it down without these fighters in Persia. So what I could do is I could drop a fleet in 8. If I drop a fleet in C Zone 8, I could bring this cruiser back up. Transport comes back up. I can take France. Shaky can bring his destroyer and cruiser to help defend that, to kind of deter him from attacking. Because at this point, what has he got? He's got 1 fighter here. So he really only has 5 aircraft that can hit that. Oh wait,
Well,
no.
six.
Oh yeah, it can. Yeah, the Poland can hit. Yep, correct.
It would be 6 versus 5, and with only 1 transport as the prize, I don't think that's worth it for Germany.
Yeah.
And we might even want to invite, because that's a great chance to get a bunch of German planes off.
I advocate
Actually,
that.
no, it'd be more than 5. Because if I dropped a cruiser, if I dropped a carrier,
Carrier
so I dropped a
destroyer.
carrier and destroyer, that's
Yeah.
4 units there, plus my cruiser's 5, plus your unit Shaky 7.
Well, I don't want to commit my units there yet.
Okay, you don't? Okay. All right, so it'd be 5. So it'd be 5 on 5 or 6 on 5.
Which I think we would want to invite.
Yeah, like we could thin some of those fighters out because you're right. I only have 1 transport there, so it's not like he's killing 3 transports. So I'd be comfortable taking that exchange.
And we own West
And then
Russia
these
for the
fighters
foreseeable
from
future.
Persia.
The problem
Yeah.
right now is West Russia.
Yeah, I'm going to bring these fighters up to West Russia and Persia. The fighters from Persia are going to go up there to support Roche up there.
Well, hold on.
So in India, I've got 5 units. I'm planning on bringing the infantry and AA gun. That brings me to 7. The tank brings me to 8. I build 3 more. That's 11. He can attack with 4 units, 4 ground units, and he can't attack with these fighters. They're too far away. Yeah, he can't touch it this round. I don't think.
But
Do you guys see it differently? I don't think he can touch it.
No,
I mean, if he
I
tried to
see it.
attack it, I think it's suicide.
The only difference I see is that you want to get Burma, because look how thin he is in infantry on the lane.
Wait, say that one more time, Shaky. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Is you want to get Burma? That's the
Oh
only
yeah,
difference.
yeah, but
And
that's the thing. And when I do get
I don't see
Burma,
how you're going to do that without a plan.
yeah, but, okay, let's look at West Russia real fast because this is the key. We can't lose West Russia. So 4, 6, 12 plus 4 fighters, 16. He can bring 4 more is 20, right? 20 is not really enough because he's got aircraft.
He
Then
could
he's
bring
got
20
these units. Yeah, then he's
If you-
got these units here in Ukraine.
Well, we'll trade Ukraine with 2 Russian units.
Yeah, so then there's 2 more units. That leaves 22 units versus 20, 21, plus another 5 is 26. 26 versus 22. Plus he's got the extra infantry, so it's actually 27. So I think I got to bring those fighters to West Russia. Unless I bring the fighters from Great Britain and I hold off one more round in the fleet, but
Or
I
you
don't.
Or you could bring the fighters from UK, drop the fleet, and I could reinforce with the cruiser and destroyer.
Yeah, that would be fine. But
Yeah,
you
he
said
can't.
you
He,
wanted
he
to
can't take
use them for
both.
something.
He can't take both.
Right. I mean, I wanted to save them for 13 so I could go to Morocco and potentially set up some sort of med shot. But right now, the threat on West Russia is too big.
Okay, so you're willing to commit the cruiser and defender to help defend the fleet in C-Zone 8.
Well, hang on.
Yeah, and if you drop a carrier,
how
a destroyer, 2 cruisers, and yeah.
I was just gonna say, how about we actually move off West Russia, and the turn to do it is right now. So I think
Because I can fly off.
there's an argument to be made that
Well, if we give it up now, we're not going to ever get it back.
Yeah, we'll never get it back. Then again, he could always just move to Archangel, but then you could probably counterattack him because you'll have your build from the next round.
well, if we get our production going
So say
soon, hopefully in the Atlantic, yeah, I don't know.
Say we add one American fighter. Say we add one American fighter and 2 UK fighters for a total of 4, 5, 6, 7 fighters. 7, 8, 9. Plus 6 is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus 4 is 25. Plus 2, 26, 27.
I like that better.
Well, 26 because we'll need 1 unit. We'll need 1 unit to block Archangel. So it'd be 26, and he could bring 27.
Then again,
But-
that being said, 10 of those or 11 of those are going to be at a 1.
With 2 in the aircraft.
And we're going to have a lot of force.
With 2 in the aircraft.
And he has to expose 6 planes to 2 AAs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do kind of like those odds.
I do too. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, West
So
Russia.
the way to do it is drop your fleet and keep 1 plane, and then you have 1 plane in Persia go, 1 plane in Persia for Britain. I think that's the way to split them.
All right, so you're saying 1 plane from Britain goes to West Russia, 1 plane from Persia goes to West Russia. I use the other fighter to take back Burma. The other fighter goes to defend the fleet.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that's
Okay.
the play.
Okay. I think that's good. It's kind of splitting the difference pretty good. All right, so let's do this. We're going to build a carrier. We're going to build a destroyer. That leaves him with 9, and then we'll just build a straight up 3 infantry for India. And that should do it.
Remember, in actuality, Germany's goal here is not to take Moscow. Germany's goal is to trade with Russian and British troops as much as it can until the Americans get there, and then it'll start to it'll slowly give up territory. So if we can hold West Russia for the next 2 rounds, that's going to begin to happen. Whereas he's not going to be able to. He knows he's not getting Moscow. He's just going to be trying to dead zone as much as he can on his retreat. So
Yeah.
it's going to be up to Japan, and Japan is in pretty good shape, but
I wouldn't go that far.
I've been in better shape. As a Japan player, but
Losing on way hurts so bad.
that sucks.
Yeah,
All right. So before I hit the buy button, 1 carrier, 1 destroyer, 3 infantry. Sounds good to you guys?
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I like it too. All right. Let's be mosquitoes. Come up here.
We're about to find
Let's
out how
take 1
aggressive
infantry.
Ronald is.
Now wait. What do you think about the idea of actually mini stacking? If you put 2 dudes and you put 3 dudes in an AA gun, that would force him to use infantry and artillery in a place going in a direction he doesn't want to go because all of his tanks are out of range.
And it could be dead zone too. France could be dead zoned. Kind of. I mean, we don't have enough transports really yet, but
No, not yet. But we could make it pretty annoying this early in the game.
Yeah.
To where he'd have to commit
I
those
agree.
early artillery.
I agree. That's the right move.
all right, you want to try to stack France?
Well, no.
Yeah, so I think you should add a 2nd infantry.
If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna use an infantry and an artillery, and the reason is because right now I only have one
You can't.
transport, and then
You
I
can't.
can use a tank
You
and an
can't. No, you can't because the artillery cannot attack from amphibious.
wait, say this again?
Artillery can, anti-air can.
No.
Anti-air.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not bringing anti-air in. You
Well, why
want me
would
to
you?
bring an anti-air in? Because here's the
No.
thing, I can't take it and send an anti-air in because I only have one transport.
That's what I thought you were saying. It's my mistake. I'm sorry, but
Oh yeah.
I would not waste your artillery on this.
Well,
No way.
if you want 2 units in France, here's the problem. So next
Mm-hmm.
round I only have one transport, which means
Mm-hmm.
I'm only able to bring in one tank or one artillery. I can't bring in 2 units next
Mm-hmm.
round. If I use the art and the inf,
That's correct.
next round if I want to counterattack, I can use 2 units to counterattack.
Right.
I hear all that, but where are you going to attack next turn anyway?
Either
Most
into
likely.
France or the Netherlands.
Or it's most likely it's going to be Finland, which will only require a single.
Or you could just take one infantry, and land them in France.
That's originally what I was going to do, was just land one infantry in France.
Yeah.
Well, if you send just one unit, then we're not gonna mini stack it. It has to be 2 to make it worthwhile.
Oh, you're gonna come with the Americans right
Okay.
after?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
thinking-
Shaky wants to do like a
I
collaborated,
wanna put-
which I like too. I like that also.
Yeah. Then you got to send.
So
10.
what we would have is we'd have 5 units and AA gun,
Yeah, I like
just
that.
enough to be annoying this early in the game.
Yeah, that's actually not bad.
The only
That's-
thing is, I am totally willing to lose this artillery to give myself the flexibility of having 2 attacking units next round, because I don't know what Ronald's going to do. There might be an opportunity. He might have a infantry left in northwestern Europe, or that gives me a little bit more counterattacking power. Because if I'm counterattacking with only one land unit and 2 fighters,
and a cruiser hit.
that exposes my fighters.
Cruiser hit.
Yeah, but it still exposes my fighters. So I'd rather save the tank and the infantry for next round, and just I'm fine with getting rid of the artillery, just letting it just go. I mean, I'm good with swapping with Germany. If I could swap with Germany all day long to let
Yes.
you build up so you
Yes.
can crush them, I'm good with that. I'm totally willing to throw my units away for you.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do as the UK.
Okay, you made your case.
The UK is supposed to
So I'm
trade
going to do that
early and often.
And Roche, here's another thing I learned from you. I would always bring my cruiser in on the non-combat round, but to not forget it, even though there's nothing there,
Yeah.
pop it in.
Yeah. Hit it, man.
Good habit.
So there's that.
What do you get? What do you
And
young kids
what if I
say?
get
Send
crazy? I
it.
just use my yeah.
Mm.
Bring it. All right. So that's that. And I am going to. I like this. I like coming in. I got 5 units.
Yeah.
He's got 2 units, and then he's only got 3 to counterattack with. Where's his bomber at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he can counterattack with the bomber too. But then I've got this infantry and this tank here that's going to go to Sudan to follow that up. And if he does do that, that bomber's not going to West Russia. So that makes Ronald make choices.
Wait. Why do you want the tank in
Yeah.
Sudan? Why do you,
So
why do you want the tank in Sudan? From
This
Transjordan.
tank, no, not the tank, not the tank in Transjordan, the tank that's in French West Africa.
Ah, okay. I see.
That's going going
Okay.
to meet up with the infantry there.
Got it.
So that's kind of like my insurance policy, because even if he attacks and he wins that battle,
Yeah.
he's probably only winning with 1 or 2 units. The infantry and tank should be enough to hold Africa. So I'm liking that battle in Egypt. This tank here in Transjordan, that's going back to India as an insurance policy.
I like it.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to send 1 artillery into Burma. I'm going to send, if I send 2 infantry, that's going to leave me with 2
I would
units.
just send 1. I would just send 1. The
1,
artillery, infantry, and a plane. And if you don't get it, but
Just
you kill
retreat.
the units. Well, if I was gonna say if you don't get it, but you still kill his units, I would still consider that a win.
Yeah, because they're not coming in on the attack. Yeah, you know what? That's safer. My way was a little more aggressive.
Well, plus remember he's got to fight guys
What
in the
else?
north too, so he's going to need 2 transports at least to fight those guys, and he's going to need transports to
That's
fight.
true.
He's got need transports to fight the guys in Kwangtung, and he needs to fight the guys in Burma. So you need to take Burma. I'd send the other infantry.
See, my thing is, I still think there's a chance, and I haven't really looked at the numbers, but I would maybe even consider just ignoring that for now, like letting Russia come in, take Manchuria. It's annoying, it's a headache, I know, but I mean,
There's no way I would ever allow that. I would never allow that. No way.
Wait, hold on. He's got 3
You
infantry.
if your thinking is that he's going to trade India for Manchuria, that's hot sauce. I would never do that.
no, not like in other words, if he comes in, yeah, he has the attack, he sets the attack up on India, he lets Manchuria come in because it's not the US. If it's the US, you can't allow it. They'll build a factory there. Russia can't do that. But granted, he probably won't. I'm not even saying that he will do that. It's just it's a possibility to consider.
Hey, I'm pulling in 30 over here.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I could build the complex too.
You're rich. Wouldn't that be crazy? Roche takes it, drops, he builds 5 infantry in a complex. Well, he couldn't do it next round, but
Come
What do
at
you-
me, bro.
Quite the move.
so what you think I should throw another infantry in there, Roche?
Always, I
I
like
don't know,
it.
maybe I was a little aggressive throwing another infantry
Well,
in there.
hold on. Hang on one second though. Let's look at what he can hit India with, because he can hit it with quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
So
Well,
let's.
he's got one. Go on.
He can hit it with. He can ignore Kwangtung, and he can ignore.
Yep.
Well, he could not ignore, but he can defend Manchuria, and he can come into India with 2, 3, 1,
He doesn't
2.
have a lot.
No, he can only bring 2 plus 3, 4,
Yeah, that's it.
5,
He really
6,
can only.
7. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 6. Yeah, he can only bring 6.
It's not really the attack on.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not really the
So
attack on India you have to worry about. It's the attack on Burma.
right.
So we don't want to donate dudes.
yeah, I see
No,
what you're saying, Shaky. If
no,
I
we
win this, I'm overcommitting.
no, we do. We want him to. Like that. We're giving him 4, essentially 3 targets here. He has to kill, and he can't kill them easily. He has to like. There's only really one way to do it. So yes, you take Burma. You want to own it. You don't want to just kill it. You want to take it. Make him fight for it back. So
All right, so you
send the
want him to
extra
make
infantry.
choices. All right.
If you're asking me, I would say
was
send the extra infantry.
Yeah, it is a little bit aggressive, but if it pays off, yeah, there's definitely merit to that. I
Yeah,
agree.
you can defend India.
Yeah, he can't take it this round. He can't. All right. All right. So I got nothing else to do. I think those are my only attacks: Burma, Egypt, and France. Yep. I'm not missing anything. Nope. I'm not missing anything. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do Burma first. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Oh, very nice.
Oh, nice.
Thing of
Look at
beauty.
that. Now
But
he's,
I see what you're saying, Shaky. But what Shaky said, there is merit to that because now, like, he's got an extra infantry. But then again, it's a chance for me to take something else out from Japan.
Well, with those results, you can't be mad.
no,
Yeah,
no,
no, I'm not.
that's pretty good.
I'm happy. All right, let's just hope this goes as well.
It will.
Okay. All right. So far, so good. I'll take it. Oh, all right. Can't be mad.
You got it.
I could land an American fighter there.
Yeah.
To reinforce that.
Yep. All right. So non-combats. Let's focus on India. Let's get this squared away. All right. So right now I got 6. I'm going to build 3 more. That's going to be 9. So yeah, that's India's safe. He's not going to be able to touch that. This fighter's going to come up to West Russia. This infantry, this little pincer movement I like to do, that's there to back that up.
In fact, what do you think about bringing the Persian infantry to Caucasus so that there's a potential for UK
No,
to do a trade
no,
with
no,
its planes.
no, no. They're
Yeah, no,
India,
I want to.
India.
Yeah, because that India's got to hold for at least now. Like
Yeah.
eventually, there's going to be a point where I'm going to probably abandon India, but not
Okay.
yet.
Oh, you're not.
And don't forget the London fighter.
Yep,
You're not even
this one
close to.
fighter is going to come.
Not even close to abandoning India.
What's that, Roche? I'm sorry.
You're not even close to
Yeah,
abandoning
no,
India.
there will be a point. Yeah, there will be a point, but that's probably
Yeah, but
for next Friday.
we've
That'll
extended
probably
that
happen.
point about 3 rounds. So because of
And
Buryatia and Kwangtung and now Burma, he's like, shit. I know Gamey is thinking to himself, fuck.
Yeah,
How do I deal with that?
Yeah, this is kind of the
it's
situation you do not want to
it's
be in as Japan in a KGF.
that's
Right.
it about this guy. All right, so we're so shaky. We're just going to leave Alaska undefended for now, for the time being.
Can you send your sub to Hawaii to just so
Yeah,
I be free to
absolutely,
move away?
absolutely. All right, so that's up there. Do you want me to you want me to keep this infantry in Alaska, or I'll move it back to pick it up with the transport?
Yeah, you need to start moving it back now so that it times up with your
Okay.
transport
All right.
and land in Brazil.
These guys, yep. There's that. There's that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I got it all. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did.
You might want
That's
to move
pretty
those.
good, right?
Yeah.
You might want to do a shaky and move the guys in Eastern Australia to Western Australia.
Oh, so we're doing the opposite TTG.
No,
Want to move them there?
we're doing a shaky.
Just so he
Now,
can't get free land?
just so you know, make a note to yourself, a map note that we'll all see, that you've got to move them back to Eastern Australia the next turn.
It's just a silly thing I do. Is each turn I move them back
So
and
you
forth,
just back and forth, back and forth, back
Just
and
for
forth.
something to do. It's like
just
a
because
thing.
I think it's hilarious.
And it is.
Wait, let's.
It is
is there any,
hilarious. Anyway, if you've ever watched,
yeah, he can't. He can't even hit it. He can't even hit
yeah,
it.
Darwick, if you've ever watched any of the Friday night videos, it's like a thing with Shaky. It's like an inside joke that every turn he moves his Australian infantry from the western to eastern and back to
and
western.
forth,
It's kind of a thing he does.
just like a perfect oscillation.
Right. So you might as well join the club.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
fun.
been good luck because we've won all those games. Well, except the one that we're in right now.
Oh, I'm definitely
That was
doing it
tough.
now.
That was
I'm
tough.
I'm a superstitious guy. All right, I think I'm good, guys. I think I'm ready to hit end phase. Yep, I don't
Yeah.
think I missed
Yeah,
anything.
you're good.
All right, guys, this game's going good so far.
Okay, can you please check your profile so that it's AA first? Because I'm going to dump the AA in France, and it'll go based on your profile.
Yep. All right, so yeah, before I end the turn, just to make sure it sets. No, I don't have any of my pro. Oh yeah, I do have a profile set for A first. Okay, there it is.
Why would you ever not have AA first?
Well, there's a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
If you're facing a multinational army that are going to
Yeah.
want to
Sure,
punch you,
that's the one scenario, in my opinion.
Yeah, more times than not, I don't have AA first. I have it set to go after my infantry, but yeah, there are times where, I mean, yeah, he's right. Multinational, you definitely you don't want to lose the AA guns when you got another wave coming with fighters. All right, that is it for me. It looks good, I guess. Yep.
You can always do an AA
All right,
can.
gents, I'll be right back.
The other reason is that you can always do an AA can opener as well. Like if an allied unit can
Yep.
hit and open up and hit the AA guns, sacrifice a couple units and then back out, and you know,
Yep.
that's another
Yep.
reason why you wouldn't want to do it. So
Now, clearly, I'm not
Be
going.
right back, gents.
all right, Darwick.
Clearly, I can't go for the round 3 timing attack just because of the fact that I actually, since J1, I've lost territory.
Yeah, so in a ranked game, I think I would run some calcs here because India is super lightly defended.
super low. But
I
to
don't
take
think we've got the J3 timing, but I wouldn't fully stack Burma, but I would at least trade all those guys on Burma.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so wait, what do I want to buy here is the real question. Probably gonna want to buy enough in Japan that I can fill those 4 transports, because I think what I'm going to do is maybe try to go for a J4 timing attack, like I think you said just now, but this turn try to trade Buryatia, take Szechuan, trade Burma and Kwangtung, and
Yeah, so you don't need a full 8 guys for the India attack, because one of your transports can hit Burma this turn, drop guys off for the attack, and then grab them from East Indies.
that's true. I only need 3 or 6, but then maybe
Which gives us enough. We could either drop a couple artillery down to infantry and get a factory, or we could get a plane.
I was leaning towards the bomber. 3 infantry, 3 artillery, and a bomber. But
Yeah, bomber's going to be good for the turn 3 attack. It's going to force him at least to turtle up a little bit more.
yeah,
I think we've got a good chance at India 4 just because all of his Middle Eastern guys are way out of position over in Africa.
indeed. And then I'll bring my planes in Wake Island back, and I'll have those.
But honestly, just the prize of getting an extra, like killing 5 Russian infantry total up in the north, I think is well worth having to give up India timing.
I'd agree. Still really unfortunate that I lost Anhui. That's gonna suck, but
Yeah, we can pick it up again later.
yeah, we'll pick it up probably next turn or the turn after. Very
Yeah.
probably next turn.
So I think we just trade everything that's given here. Let the Onway guy figure out where he wants to go later. But we can trade Buryatia, trade Burma, trade Kwangtung. Probably maybe send a guy up to Szechuan.
I think that I can spare a guy up to Szechuan, especially if I'm not going for the J3 attack. Or you just put some light pressure on there to force him to commit a little bit more, maybe a couple of those fighters from West Russia, but
I think so. If I were you, you've already got a lot of artillery. I would probably downgrade at least one of those to an infantry.
And then just have them IPC for next turn, I guess.
Yeah, it'll help you get a factory or a plane or something.
You are right that I have on the mainland 3 artillery to 2 infantry. Yeah, that's a little out of proportion.
Yeah.
All right.
And we're gonna definitely lose some of those trading this turn too. So yeah, more infantry is good.
So maybe
you could even drop another infantry down this turn.
Maybe 5 infantry and artillery and a bomber.
Yeah, so if you've got the 3, I like to drop an extra infantry just because you will definitely use it next turn.
Yeah, sure.
Gives you slightly more options, and especially as Japan with 1 factory, you want to use up all your slots. So might as well get that extra infantry now.
Good sense. All right. I'm gonna send it.
I like it.
All right, let's see how the logistics work out before I decide if I'm gonna take Szechuan. All right, so I'm gonna wipe Buryatia with bomber reach. It can reach. So that then might send a tank up to Buryatia just so I can do the Blitz into Far East and then attack Yakut. Takes a little bit of power away from the round 4.
Like that.
Yeah, but I...
Tank and 3 infantry.
Yeah. Then... Yeah, I think I can definitely spare one to Szechuan. And then... I'm gonna take the 2 from the Philippines. do
Western
that,
Australia
right?
was a good move. He was thinking about it for a second.
I can't hit that.
We can't reach Western Australia with anything.
No. Oh, that's right. No, I mean
Yeah.
non-combat. Sorry.
3 moves away.
So I'm just
And
excited.
then,
Next turn, though, it's on the board.
so what? I could.
I think those guys trade Guangdong.
Yeah, that's what I was mousing over. And then, so clearly we're gonna send fighter to Briacha, fighter to Kwangtung, fighter there. Maybe actually 2 fighters to Briacha. Yeah. And then, what do we do about the Anhui guy? Because, like, I could probably land fighters in Manchuria and Jiangsu just to prevent him from taking either of those.
Well, your bomber can only land there.
Yeah, so I send a few to Manchuria and a few to Jiangsu. Seem.
I would just drop him in Manchuria. Let him take Kangsu if he wants, because you can trade that with a transport next turn, and then it's still in range to hit India.
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
The thing is, he takes Kangsu, he loses an infantry for 2 IPC, and it's an infantry that's in a much better position than in the US. So let him do that if he wants.
But
Alright.
also a 33% chance of a hit back.
Yep, so that's another IPC that we lose a third of an infantry. So it's an even trade, but the infantry basically moves
A little
himself
out.
over to the US.
Yeah.
Well, the dice don't work in 1/3 of a unit, so it either is or it isn't.
Well, that's, the average. And then what do I do with these 3 remaining artillery in Yunnan? Send maybe 1 to Szechuan.
Yeah, so the question we have to ask is, do we want to stack Burma? He's got 7 ground and a fighter that can hit it. We're sending 3 ground. We could send another 3.
Well, so if
But that
we...
probably just gives him a good strafe.
it's got 2 infantry there. And how many would we have to hit India if you overcommitted? We have 2 transports, 2 fighters, and a bomber. Yeah, nah.
Your little psyops is
Nah,
funny.
not
You're
really.
not getting India. It's not happening.
Yeah.
It's funny to like let this
Can
play out, but
dream.
I think my subscribers can agree. You guys are fucking with us. It's not gonna happen. India is not in the cards.
Alright, just because of that, stack Burma.
Do it! Do it!
Just out of spite.
Bring it.
The spite's back. I dig it.
Love it. Now it's getting interesting.
If it were me here, I'd probably maybe just park the artillery there, let them stay put, easier trading Burma next round.
Oh, well, we're taking Burma with boats next round.
Yeah, clearly. Maybe send 1 there, 1 to Szechuan, just to allow easier taking of, Kazakh, Xinjiang, Anhui next round.
Oh,
And
if we're going to Szechuan with more than like 1 guy, actually, I kind of don't like the going to Szechuan with any guys. I think I
Really?
might prefer sending it all to Burma. Because, yeah, so we'd be sending 7 down to Burma. That would actually make it a pretty formidable stack. He's only got 1 plane in range to trade. So, in all likeliness, it would be pretty much trading all his ground in India if he wants to take Burma.
What you remember?
Well-
But hold on. So basically, what you're saying is, we're gonna either decide to blow our load on retaking Burma, or you're deciding to blow your load by stacking Burma.
Well,
but
it
it's not
doesn't
really blowing
blow
our
our load. It's just putting it there temporarily.
Oh.
Yeah,
Temporary
basically,
repositioning.
he's pinning. What he's doing here is pinning me into India. I don't really have the ability to do much else other than just stack it and defend it. He's kind of holding me down. Because
Well,
eventually,
I'll
what
tell
I want to do is I want to start moving units into Persia.
Right, but that's going to
Start
cost
tell you
him.
this.
That's going to
If-
cost him China. That's going to cost him China.
If you get 2 hitbacks,
It is.
in Burma, it's a perfect strafe for us because we're going to eat into his artillery.
Yeah.
So we're going to strafe Burma. That'll be the count.
And he's giving
Yeah,
up
I'm not
China.
sure I love the Burma.
He's giving up China. Look how many, like 1, 2, 3, 4. He's giving up China. I hate India. Okay,
Yeah,
just for the
there's no
record,
pressure on Russia.
just for the record, everybody watching, I come to the notion, the absolute agreement that I hate going for India as the Axis. You will get India by attrition if you just go
Yeah.
right through China, ignore them, pay attention to Burma, trade it, absolutely trade it, 100%. And if you can continue to do that, and the Indians want to let you do that, that's fine. Just keep doing it, but then move everything right through China. That's I don't know why
Yeah.
people go for India anymore. And
I
I'm
agree.
talking
In my early days, I
from
used
somebody
to.
that used to do it all the time, all the time. I said, "Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta get
same
India,
here.
gotta get India, gotta get India."
Same here. I used to do that round 3 timing on India. Sometimes I couldn't get till 4, but it sets you so back on the Soviet Union. It just takes all the pressure off.
It's okay,
Yeah.
guys. Let them do their turn.
So yeah, it's your call, Gamma. I think we either stack Burma or we do a light trade with like 3 guys. But I wouldn't go half seas.
Yeah, those are clearly the two options. And Frank, so we're giving up, 3 IPC in China. And then potential IPC and, trading Kazakh, Novosibirsk, Kazenki, stuff like that.
Yeah, but also keep in mind we're putting down a tank in the north and in China. We're going to be making up that ground pretty quick.
It's probably setting us back a turn in China. And if he gets lucky in Burma, it does make a pretty attractive strafing target.
If he gets unlucky, he loses all of his British forces. Though.
Indeed.
I love this.
Yeah.
No, I
This
mean,
is delicious.
no, I mean,
Exciting.
I love how exciting, like aggressive and early and aggressive like this is. This is like militant. I love it.
I don't think either call is wrong. It just it depends on your.
Yeah, they're
risk
just different
tolerance.
play styles.
They could also choose not to strafe and just turtle it up.
Which, it kind of depends on the luck they get here. And a tank, a battleship, and an infantry against an infantry. That's like a 95% battle, I know.
Tank, battleship, infantry
So,
against infantry. Yep.
because I know not from using a calculator, just from having run this calculation in the past, that a tank and an infantry against an infantry is like a 90%, and the extra battleship is nearly guaranteed. All right, I think I'll go for the Burma stack.
Well, so you're gonna take the advice over the
It's-
#1 Axis player in the world over me? Are you fucking serious, man?
Yeah, come on.
Don't you know that I'm a YouTube influencer? Don't you know that?
I hate to say it.
I have 143
Ronald,
subscribers, for
Ronald.
God's sakes.
Ronald, are you ranked #1 right now?
I am.
He is, yes.
Wow,
he
man.
is.
Much respect. Much respect.
Exciting.
It's an honor to play with you, my friend.
All right, if you must,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
having a
Jesus
good time and
Christ.
drinking.
All right, yeah, all right. I'm gonna go for the.
Ronald, let me ask you this: how much pressure do you feel in each new game that you start?
Well, I've stopped starting new games in Axis, so not
Yeah.
currently, but
Yeah,
it was quite a bit before.
You're gonna get a lot of slow play.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that happens, and we've all done it too.
All right.
Admit it. Put your right hand in the air and say, "Yeah, it's like 3 days left. I think I can carry this out. I think I can get there."
All right. I think this is gonna be my play. Any issues with it? You see? Seems.
What do we got on the north? That looks good. What do we got on the south? That looks good. What happened to your other battleship? Where's it going? Oh, it's
I
going.
sent
Okay.
one to
Kwangtung?
Kwangtung, one to Burma.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, for me, I might spare a plane to Kwangtung because I think we've got enough overkill in Burma.
Kwangtung's a 95% battle.
Okay. I mean, it's just the longer it goes, the less, the more likely we're to lose the guy. But it's minor. I'd say ship it.
All right.
2 hitbacks. That's what we need. 2 hitbacks and burn.
0
That would
hitbacks.
be annoying for sure.
Time
For
Japan
sure.
gets some luck here.
I'd appreciate it.
There we go.
All
3
right,
hits.
3 hits.
I like it.
That's what we're looking for.
1 hit
All
back.
right.
That's fine.
Got
Average. It's average.
I'll take it.
Come on, 2
Here's
hitbacks.
the big one.
Yes, this is the big one. Come on. 2 hits would be a beautiful thing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Is that only 1 hit?
One hit.
I got 2 hits.
2 to 1.
Oh, come on. One
There
more
we
hit.
go. That's
Come
what we
on.
should
I
have
think
gotten
we
the
should-
first
Hit.
Got him.
Yes!
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 Hit.
His Majesty's forces hold.
Man, Japan's kind of been getting
Yeah, it's
been
true.
getting some unfortunate RNG this game.
It's true.
No, it's 50% to get 2 hitbacks.
Oh, is that 50%?
Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Ain't bad. As
Yeah.
Meatloaf used to say.
All right, what's that? 5 units in Burma? That's manageable.
No real nothing exciting here in the non-combat move. Everything looking peachy keen.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, let's start talking about US buy. Now, normally I'm a MedShuck guy, but to do that I would need a whole lot more ships. And with our situation as it is, I don't think that's going to be on the table. What do you think about buying more ships?
So MedShuck, like normally when I do a MedShuck is when Germany, for whatever reason, they build in the Mediterranean, or if I have really bad luck and that battleship survives, because it's just a way
Really,
of preventing Germany from having everything. I mean, really, you're going to be thinking about it like this: you're going to be spending a lot of money just to be putting pressure on Italy and Southern Europe. Might be better to just, I don't know, Shaky. What do you want to do? You want to try to do a Finland shuck, or just keep hammering France?
well,
I hate Finland shucks, but
you already committed to France.
if I was going to do a MedShuck, it would have to be now. Right. If I was going to do a MedShuck, I'd have to start now with Morocco.
Yeah,
So we're already behind.
And the problem with the MedShuck is if you start that now with what you
guys
have,
made that decision 2
I'm
turns
going
ago.
to lose this fleet here.
Exactly. You guys
Yeah,
made
I'm
this
going to lose this
decision 2
fleet.
turns
So
ago.
at this point, we're almost pot committed. We're almost pot committed to you reinforcing my fleet up here, so I don't lose.
That's
this.
not a question. That's not a question. We already missed the bus on that. I was just thinking about this.
Oh, you're just okay. Thinking out loud. So how do you want to play this? Do you just want to try to open up a Western front? Because here's the thing: if he's so far behind on Russia that really Russia can kind of threaten Karelia. In other words, like if we can stack Finland, he's kind of pincered between the two of us. Normally, when Japan is more advanced, he doesn't have that option because he's got to defend Moscow. So this might be a situation where we could pull off a Finland shuck. Normally, when you've got 20 German units stacked in Karelia, Finland shuck I found is very hard to do. But
well, we don't have to decide that this turn. Well, actually, next turn, because what we'll do is we'll have you take Finland lightly, and I'll grab Norway, and then the turn after that we can decide. We don't have to decide this turn. And if he wants to trade Finland lightly, that works in your favor because we want him to trade Finland.
Yes. Yep.
So
that
we don't have
takes
to
so
decide
much
that
pressure off West Russia. Absolutely.
But
Okay.
I still think I'm going to need another ship. because I lost a destroyer, which usually comes over. I don't think I need that ship this turn.
Wait, your
got- he-
battleship goes to 12.
he's got
What
6
card
fighters.
says-
Um,
I don't know. If you want to buy that ship, it might be good just get out of the way and do it now. What do you think?
I think I don't need another ship until he buys another plane. So I'm going to wait till he buys another plane. Because
Okay.
eventually what we want to be able to unentangle our fleets. We want to have your fleet strong enough to survive
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
on its own.
Yes.
Yep. And no Japanese fighters are coming over anytime soon.
So I think I'm going to get.
Actually,
a bunch
I might buy another ship.
Yeah, actually.
Exactly.
Yeah,
right.
that you'd be.
The turn.
Well,
the
no.
turn that
Let's not go so fast.
the turn that you bail from India. The turn that you bail from India is the turn that you get a chance to buy that extra ship. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm going to be sending 3 and a gun. That's going to leave me with 1, 2. That's 1 transport. I want to buy 3 transports, but I can't fill them. So I don't think I should buy 3 transports if I can fill them. But I could half fill one. I could do 3 next. So 1.
Just so you know,
2.
Shaky, that your U.S. plane is actually going to be needed in India. I know
now?
I know we slotted it for West Russia, but it's actually, I'm not doing math. I'm just doing it in my head, just so everybody knows. It's going to be needed in India this turn.
Why do you say that?
Well,
Because
India hasn't.
you're planning
India
on,
hasn't bought yet.
but Darvik's gonna strafe Burma, right?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to
Okay.
do. I'm going to strafe it.
Okay, he doesn't want to take
And
it,
assume we trade.
but if he does take it, it's not
Assume
the
the
end of the
strafe
world,
goes 2 for 1.
right? But I think
Let's just assume that we kill 2 of his and we lose 1 of ours in the strafe. So he'll have 3 artillery.
We'll lose more than one of ours because if he's got 5 units, that's good for 2 hits, right there. You figure 5 units, that's what is that? 10 divided by 6. Yeah, it's almost 2. I mean,
it's actually
call it 2
3.
units. I'll lose 2.
You're gonna hit him 3 times on average. If we're being
No, I will, but I'm saying his return hits, he should average 2 hits. 6 would be 2 hits.
Yep.
That he hits me back.
Yeah, that's right. So 3 against 2.
Yeah, we should get the better end of that strafe, but then again, with dice, who the hell knows?
Right. And even if you took it, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
I took it. What does he have in possession? He can bring Java East Indies.
And planes. And
Battleship.
battleship.
Yeah, well, he could also bring a tank and a infantry from Kwangtung. So that's 4 ground units, and then all his planes. So if I did end up taking Burma,
Yep.
it could be kind of problematic
Well, we'd know because
because I'd only have 4 units defending it.
but you could pull the 4 planes out of West Russia down to India, and then that'll be our signal to move out of West Russia. So you got to prepare for that in advance. You have to look at that. That's why I'm talking to Shaky now, because it's actually his turn to do that. If we were going to do that and protect India, max protect India, it starts with Shaky right here with his single fighter.
Yeah, because of the way the turn order goes. Yep.
Right.
Absolutely.
So all I'm saying is just pay attention to that, Shaky, when you're making your move, brother.
Well, I still think I should put the fighter in West Russia, and then on UK's turn, we could decide on the UK fighters as something to do. Don't you think that would be wiser? Because he could defend first Germany, then he can move to India, and then defend against Japan.
Yeah, I have enough fighters I could hold India if for some reason I did happen to take Burma. I mean, the chance of me taking Burma is so low. I mean, I'm only going to attack with 8 units against 5, the chance of me getting 5 hits with 8 units is
Pretty
especially when a
good.
lot of those are infantry.
It's not terrible odds. It's
No, it's
actually
not.
it can happen.
Mm, it can happen, but if you ran it through a calculator, I'd be pretty confident it'd be less than 10% that would happen. But
Yeah.
still, but that being said, you're right though. I mean, I do have these 4 fighters. I could fly them down, produce 3. So that would be 4 units plus the 4 fighters would be 8. I'd have 8
Right.
units with 5 of those being fighters.
Eh.
And that would be pretty rough for Japan to take it. Even if Japan did take, they'd lose a lot of fighters, and then I could counterattack from Burma and retake it. So
Right.
Okay, so I'm only gonna get 2 transports because I can't fill 3 if I buy 3.
Right.
So now I was considering sacrificing a transport for Norway.
I just had a dirty thought just now. Just I think
Yeah.
oh, you got to tell us. You got to
no,
tell us.
because what he just said, he said, I only bought 2 because I can't buy 3 because I can't fill 3. I'm like, okay, okay, you dirty whore.
I know where you're going with that.
Yeah. That's right.
Moving on. Do we think it's more valuable to take Shanghai and get the free 2 infantry, the 2 NPC, B, attack Manchuria and get a 17% chance of taking the fighter, or C, going back to Sinkang and potentially blocking a tank or having a unit to counterattack a tank next time?
I
You
like
know
the
what I think?
I like
think I think we're ahead right now.
What's that?
I was going to say I think we're ahead right now. Like moving back and protecting actually might not be the worst thing in the world. But then again, yeah, you take the capital city, and it's you're causing another decision he has to make. You're tying up another transport,
No, it's just
or
delaying
no,
China.
not necessarily.
It's just delaying China by like
Yeah,
4 turns, or 2 turns, 3 turns. We've actually done our job. Literally, those 2 infantry, those 2 American infantry, and the 1 Russian infantry and 1 American fighter have caused the Japanese to not be able to
yeah.
Yeah,
enter China by
quite
3 rounds.
quite a bit of a headache.
The Japanese are having their Italy moment.
Yes.
Yeah. Game, yeah, I gotta say, I actually feel for you right now, man. This is not a good position to be in.
It's pretty unfortunate, yeah.
Okay, before I commit, let me just talk out this scenario. If I move my infantry back to Sinkang, the only thing that can reach it is a tank. So there's a
And planes.
33% chance I'll kill a tank.
And planes.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Oh yeah, okay.
of course,
hit back.
and planes. Yeah,
Hit
but
back.
my point is
Gotcha.
that there's a 33% chance of getting a tank. If he doesn't attack the infantry, then the infantry is going to be free to come after, along with an American plane, to hit a target that only has a single unit, to hit a territory that only has a single. Basically, do I want to get the quick 2, or do I want to have
hold on.
attack?
You want him in
counter-attack capability?
I think you want him
in 2 turns.
In Sinkang is not a bad idea because my guys in Yakut are going to be going to Envenki anyway, so they can eventually link up and maybe stand their ground in Envenki against the 3 Japanese units. I don't know, maybe, possibly. I'd rather them there.
I agree. I actually go on, Rush. I'm sorry.
No, I mean that's one option because that's what Shaky's talking about, or take the 100% chance of 2 IPC and a 33%.
That is seductive. That is
33% chance of collecting another 2. So
Yeah.
Taking something out. Yeah, there's merits to both, but I think right now the way this board looks, I haven't even looked at the score yet, but I think we're winning
they're
this
winning.
game
They
right
are.
now.
They're winning.
No, I don't.
They're
think we
winning.
are.
I didn't even look. I didn't even look at it.
I think the Karelia stack
Oh
is
wow,
so
yeah,
strong.
they're up by 15. Wow, I wasn't expecting that just by looking at it.
I think the Karelia stack is so strong that right now they're in the driver's seat. So until we thin out that stack,
But he hasn't finished turn
we
yet,
are
so
clawing back.
we're probably going to draw even, if not maybe leapfrog them a little bit here. So we'll see how that works.
Yeah,
So
I might say pull it back too, but it's ultimately your decision, Shaky.
I think the free 2 is a little seductive. The Shanghai just getting the free. because then he still has to put a unit there,
Right.
at least an infantry,
It still upsets him.
and it delays him another turn.
Well, it delays that unit another
And-
turn.
Yeah. He's making
if I-
choices. Yeah.
If I go to Sing Kang, there's a chance of hitting back on a tank, which would be more valuable than Shanghai, IPC wise, but not positionally wise.
Yeah, but I feel like you aren't valuing the pleasure of seeing the Axis only having 5 victory cities on round 2.
Yeah.
So
It won't last long, but it'll be nice to see for temporarily.
So, all right, guys, I just want to take a quick vote.
Vote?
Darwick, what do you think? What do you think that? Yeah, and I'll make the decision. I just want to hear what you guys.
Oh no, there's a good case for both, and I think what we're talking about, it's almost like we're kind of splitting hairs because either way, it's not going to make or break the game. My gut tells me pull back to Sing Kiang, but yeah, taking Kiangsu or what's that territory?
Shanghai.
Kiangsu, yeah, no, I was right. Taking Kiangsu, yeah, you're causing them. You're making them make choices. If you're pulling back to Xinjiang, you're not really making them make a choice.
All right.
But then again, you're getting
What's
the
your vote?
infantry
What's your vote?
reserve.
What's your vote?
God, it's so 50-50. You know, fuck it. Make them make a choice. King Su. I say take King Su, I guess.
Roche, what's your choice?
I agree, but I agree for a different reason. I agree because the decision is exactly the same for him, and it doesn't matter where you are. So if you can force him to go north and south on his own territory as opposed to east and west, in this case west, you make that call.
Yeah, it's too good to pass up. It's right there. Okay, and I believe that's going to be the only attack, unless you guys see something else.
Yeah, I don't think I do. Let's see.
Well, there's.
I mean, yeah, you could take Morocco, but
No, not in the cards. Not gonna do
yeah, no, you got 5. No, it's too much to risk. No, yeah, you can't. All right, no, that's it. I think that's all you got.
If I'm going to sacrifice a transport, it'll be next turn. And believe me, I have not against sacrificing transports. I do it often.
Among other things.
Okay. Okay, so
Horse.
let's reinforce Egypt here.
Horses, virgins.
Let's reinforce the fleet.
Dogs, cats.
Let's
Shaky
get
sacrifices them
units
all.
into France. What, am I some sort of satanic?
I wish we could see. I wish we could be playing on video right now because we'd see Shaky's face. He'd have blood painted under his eyes and pagan symbols on his forehead and all that
That's
stuff.
funny.
I mean, you got to study Wiccan to know what the witches are doing.
My mom is a Wiccan, dude. I'm serious. I'm actually dead serious about that. I think she's moving away from it the older she gets.
It's popular in the north.
The north?
It's popular where you are, in the north and the east.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I know anything about it. I just know that she likes rocks and stuff, and like certain things have vibes and aura, and things, you know, feng shui, all that stuff. I love my mom, but that's, you know, she's weird like that.
Roche, I gotta ask. Is it Roche? Where are you from? Rochester? Is that what it is?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. It's short for Rochester.
All right. I used to work for Wegmans, so I'm sure you're very
Oh,
familiar
love
with
Wegmans.
that.
I just went to Wegmans like before I sat down tonight.
Yeah, I worked there for 12 years.
Wow.
12 long years.
So you're from this area?
I'm from New Jersey. I'm right outside of Philadelphia. So I work at Mount Laurel, which is I can get to Philadelphia if there's no traffic. I can get there in about 20 minutes. With traffic, probably half hour.
No, what does that have to do with
So I'm probably
working at Wegmans? What does that have to do with that? When you worked at Wegmans, you lived in Rochester, right?
No, it was Wegmans. I have 2 Wegmans that are like 10 minutes from my house. 2 minutes from my house.
In New Jersey?
Mount Laurel and Cherry Hill. Oh, yeah.
They got Wegmans in New Jersey?
Cherry Hill is the third.
Okay, guys.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. My bad.
American bomber. American
Oh,
bomber.
yeah. They got Wegmans in North Carolina, brother.
Hey, we warned you guys that these matches can go this way. Just off the.
I've met Danny
cuff there.
Wegmans probably 8 times.
All right.
Very nice guy. Anyway,
His whole family is, but yeah, you're right.
yeah. Colleen, she's very nice. They're all
Well,
nice.
except that one daughter. She's kind of a bitch. Sorry, Shaky.
Who, Nicole? Nicole? It's okay. I don't work for them anymore, so they can't hurt me.
It's good. It's good.
All right, I'm moving.
It's all good. I'm not even paying attention. He could be completely messing up right now and not even know it.
Because we're talking about the W. The
I trust him.
W, as all the people that work there call it. The W.
I trust him. All right, I got lots of money. Can I buy my fighter now? Anybody okay with that? Maybe. No. Yeah, probably
I
not.
was okay with it the round before, but I don't know. Now we're in so much. There's so much pressure on West Russia now. That was probably a mistake on my part to think that it was a good idea to make that buy that fighter.
I got. Wow.
What are you going to collect?
I can buy 10
You're going to collect
infantry.
25?
I'm gonna collect. Yeah, exactly. No.
Okay, so if you bought a
hold on.
fighter,
20, 23, 24, 25, possibly 26, 27. What do you think about that?
no, it's
He's
going to
not-
be 25.
He's not.
So
He's
if
not.
you-
Dude, he's not trading 10 infantry with no artillery support and 10 tanks against
If
what we're
you-
gonna
if
throw
you would
at
hear,
Go
if
ahead.
you would hear me out,
Okay.
okay. So if you bought a fighter and 6 infantry and you save $2 and you get Ukraine, then next turn you get 9 infantry. Now remember, you're not getting artillery because the extra fighter is a reusable artillery.
Right.
I don't love the fighter, but that would be the way to do it. But you just save $2. And you'd still be getting 7 units and then 9 units next turn.
Or you could get crazy, give up the defense power and buy a bomber, not save anything. But then again, you're giving up the defense power. But you're all every once in a while you roll that 4.
I actually
for the
played a
fighter.
ranked game. I think it was the very first season. I think it was season 4 or 5. 4 was the very first season I started when I found Access Now is online, and I actually did do that. I bought a bomber as a Russian player because I was playing the board game in my mind, and it just doesn't play out that way. It just, for some reason, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't seem to play the same way the board game plays.
I actually did that in one of my rank games not long ago. It was like within the month, this month that I did it. I bought a bomber with Russia, and it worked out. I won that game.
Oh yeah.
But every game's unto its own. It's all unto
All
its
right.
own.
What about 8 infantry and a cheap fighter, which I call tanks? Is that okay? You guys okay with that? And please,
I mean,
both of you,
the tank's not going to help you to
hold
swap.
on, both of you, please don't let me forget to put a infantry in Archangel. Thank you. The management.
Yeah, so you can't blitz in. Yep. You know what the thing is with tanks? It's like tanks are. I generally almost never buy tanks. I'd rather spend the extra 4 and get the fighter.
I like them for their
Because
versatility.
tanks,
They're cheap fighters.
yeah, they are cheap fighters, but you can't really use them to swap because you're putting them into a dead zone most of the time.
No.
Whereas a fighter, they defend better and you can swap them out.
That's
But
true.
then again, yeah, if you do buy the tank, you can get 9 units. If you buy the fighter, you can't get 9 units.
There
So
are
it's all
four.
a trade-off.
There are 4 IPC less unit than a fighter, but they still kind of do a lot of the same things. They just not as mobile.
I will say there is something sexy about the idea of having 7 Russian tanks.
I know. He's got only 10. He's only got 10.
If you mobilize it in Caucasus, that's another India defender.
Mm-hmm.
Should we need it? I don't hate that idea. I wouldn't do it myself, but I think it's kind of fun. And we're here to have fun, so let's have fun.
I just did it. Okay, well, I think we're going to back off in Yakut here because we did our job. I'm going to take a stab at Belarusia with 1 guy, but I want to take Ukraine with 2. You guys okay with that?
Take Ukraine with 2?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's worth it. I would send 2 dudes and 2 planes to Ukraine, but That's just my choice.
Do you think he's going to send
I understand the
25, 26 units at West Russia with all this here? I don't think so.
That's not the point. I think it's not efficient trading. I think the 2 planes in Ukraine is going to be very efficient trading. That way, you're not thinking any iffy battles. You're getting the guarantee. You're only costing 2 infantry. But that's just my personal taste.
I agree. You know what? I agree with Shaky because the thing is, you don't want to lose Ukraine, and then you have the situation where now he's going to take Caucasus from you. Because Belarus, it's like really tactically, what are you going to gain from it? He's just going to take it back. It's an extra 2, but even if you have an infantry there, it's 3, and you only got 1/3 of a chance of having it pay off. I kind of like that, just taking Ukraine.
So you think Belarus?
And this way, Caucasus is safe.
Generally speaking, I want to take Belarus because I want to cut off German tanks from hitting Ukraine. So
right, but there's no tanks in Poland.
Right, so that's what I just realized.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Roche, I think you've been drinking as many beers as me.
No, I've only had 5, dude.
I'm like,
that's nothing.
I think that's what I'm at now. I think I'm at 5 or 6.
Oh my god, I'm good for 10 more at least. At least. Have you not watched my videos?
I've watched you do drug pretty good then. I watch all your videos.
No, not my
Friday Night Blitz.
No, not my rant games. My rant games, I generally try to be sober. Those ones I typically sober.
I watch all your ranked games.
No. I'm talking about these fun games.
So that's my opinion. My opinion is with 2, it only costs you 2 infantry and 2 planes to guarantee Ukraine, and I think that's a much more economical.
Yeah, I agree with Shaky on that. I think that's the play I would take. Save the artillery.
Wow. Shaky, you're usually a little bit more aggressive for that. I'm actually kind of surprised at you a little bit.
But at the end of the day, Roche, it's your turn. You can do whatever.
Well, I'm giving
it's just because it's turn round 2. He has 20 units in Karelia on round 2. That's pretty significant.
He's only going to keep him there for a little while longer. He's not going to be able to. That's
with,
about as big as that. With an extra 2 every turn, that's about big as that stack's going to get.
With the 2 extra artillery that you move to West Russia and the extra tank, you're going to have a pretty nice stack there. But you want meat. You want infantry.
All right. So we'll take. Who to take it with? I'm going to send 2 infantry from Caucasus down to Persia too.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
No.
I mean, me being the recipient of that.
Only because I don't know how that. Maybe. Well, I built 1 tank, right? Maybe I can put 1 tank in Caucasus.
Yeah, mobilize a tank in Caucasus. That's the solution.
All right, let's take it.
That kind of hinges on you taking Ukraine, though. Making sure that Ukraine is safe.
We're gonna try. It took like 20 minutes to do this one.
Yeah, you should get that.
Kind of ridiculous, actually.
You should get that.
Embarrassing.
I know Ronald gave me probably want to kill us right now.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
Oh, beautiful.
All right, now you can put the tank there.
Yeah, don't forget a guy in Archangel.
Yep. Thank you.
Archangel.
And also, if you can please start getting your sub to the Pacific, help ward off weird Alaska stuff. I'd appreciate that since I lost my sub.
It's coming, man. It's coming.
Can you actually go? Can you go through 18?
Yeah, I can go through. I can go that way. But
just a.
But he's about to eat. He's gonna have options. Well, I guess he can't really make Africa a big deal. We got lots of guys there. He's fine. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Maybe move them a little bit closer this way instead. Good catch. Not that he's going to do anything. I've never done anything with my Russian sub. Has anybody ever killed anybody with it?
Yes.
Like,
yes,
I mean, like, no, like 10 rounds in. 10 rounds in.
Yes.
You have?
I've gotten a yes, because it was a solo Japanese battleship and transport, and I just took a flyer because what the hell, it's only a Russian sub. The Russian sub got the battleship.
Wow.
It was a lot of fun.
All right, so what's the score now? Oh, we have the lead
Not good.
We're winning.
until Germany takes its turn, and then
Ooh. Yeah, they'll always catch up. All right, I'll be right back. I got to grab another beer. I can't let Rochelle drink me. I'll be right back.
oh, that's happening.
Yeah, it probably will. I'm a lightweight. All right, BRB, 1 sec.
We're gonna get t-shirts with a white t-shirts with a black marker, and each time you drink a beer, you get on a good t-shirt.
All right, let these guys talk.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I want to stack France, and I think I can pull it off.
Okay.
We've got one UK transport and what, a plane and a cruiser. So that's not doing too much to a stack. The US is bringing 3 loaded transports and
Yeah.
a couple planes. So I think I'm pretty safe if I fully stack it, depending on how many hits I take back.
So they'll have. Wait. They'll have.
I'll be right back, guys. Go ahead, talk.
6 infantry and 2 tanks in terms of ground units. Though I don't know. UK attacking it won't really do anything. You're right. So really, it's just the US. Yeah, I think you could totally pull off a France stack. Though what's the purpose of it? Just to secure the income?
Yeah, I get the income, I kill all that stuff with
Yeah,
minimal
seems fair.
hitbacks.
Um,
Don't have to risk any planes.
yeah, seems fair.
Let's see. I think I can have 10 guys in there at the end of all this. I think I'm pretty happy. So let's send 9 and 3. We'll see how many casualties we take, and we can send extras to bolster it later. I think over here
All right, back.
with that. Only question is, do I want to hit Archangel or not? I can send the bomber to try to trade it.
Yeah, because the US only will attack with 5 infantry, a tank, a cruiser, and a bomber. Right?
Attack what?
France.
I think they've got, yeah, 5 infantry, tank, fighter, cruiser, bomber, battleship.
Fighter. Oh yeah, the fighter in season 10. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Another question too is, can I keep Northwest Europe stacked? I think probably not, but if I get lucky, maybe I can. What if I send that there?
Wait, so he's got how much stuff does he have there? He's got in France 3 infantry, 2 artillery and anti-aircraft. That's probably gonna get 3 hits back. So 10. Yeah, 10 should be able to hold.
Alright, let's, I think we try shipping this. Let's see what happens. Failed Ukraine.
Oh, brutal.
Is it just me, or are their infantry just doing a lot more work this game?
I'd say we've definitely gotten the bad end of the dice.
1 hit. Okay, I'll take that. We might be making up for it now.
Alright. Yeah, sure, only 1 hit. It's not. I'd say we've probably had Certainly some unfortunate RNG, but not game-endingly so, for sure.
All right. Well,
Strange noises in the background.
I wasn't here for your buy, Ronald. What'd you buy? Oh, 13 and 1. Okay, no more aircraft. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and the thing to keep in mind here is that I'm probably 2 rounds behind just due to getting bad dice.
Yeah. I'll give you that, Gamey. You kind of did get screwed a little bit.
I have gotten diced pretty hard. Really, ideally, is Japan. You want all of China by round 2. I'm probably gonna get it on round 4. So yeah, about 2 rounds behind.
Which is good for Russia. Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna try it with Northwest Europe stack. See how it goes. See, he's got 8 and 4 and 6 and 2. I should be safe in Karelia, at least for now. All right. We'll see how this goes. Put the artillery in Karelia for a little bit more threat. Other stuff elsewhere. All right.
All right, guys. Shaky Roche, you guys there? Roche, Shaky, you guys there?
I'm just got on. What happened? Let's see what happened.
Okay.
I didn't see.
So basically, he's kind of hamstrung me a little bit.
There's a bag of gummies. So
It's not missing. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on.
Wow, he took that and lost 1 infantry. That's it
Yeah.
in France.
Yeah, I think we only had like 1 or 2 hitbacks. Whew. So obviously attacking either one of these is out of the question. And right now in Karelia, he's got 24 units. I mean, that's
So you're gonna build. It's a KGF.
what can you?
So build for a KGF.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking like, what can I do now?
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry.
You can buy transports and
Oh,
infantry,
he failed Ukraine. Excellent.
and you can buy.
Well,
Okay, you're gonna want to get.
I have to assess the danger in Burma or India. We have, let's assess that first. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's the big
All right.
pressing.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna buy 3 infantry here. All right. I don't really want to spend any more money in India that I have to. So I'm gonna strafe this in Burma. I'm not using calculators, but I'm pretty sure that if I strafe this in India, let's see. Let's work this out. So I'm gonna have 3 to 1. I'm gonna have 2 to 2, so that's 7.
There's 3
Plus
hits.
3 is
You have,
10.
you have 3 hits
Plus
on your
4
first.
is 14.
You have 3 hits on your
Yeah,
first
I have
strafe.
about 3.5 hits. I have about
Eight.
3.5 hits. So
A successful strafe for us is 3 to 2.
yeah, what I'm thinking that I strafe, but I hold 1 infantry back. So I strafe with 4, 1 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, 1 fighter.
Mm-mm.
Why would you hold yourself
In
back?
case in the off chance that my dice are a little bit better than what I think they're going to be, because I'm estimating I'm going to get about 3.5 hits.
Yeah, but
So
then, okay, so say your dice are better than you think they are. You take Burma, then he takes India, with 2 units, and then we just retake India.
yeah, but also that'll delay me 1 round of production. But again, if he tries to capitalize on that, that slows him down from Russia even more. So
Yeah, he's
yeah,
gonna
maybe
be
you're
way
right.
away. He's gonna be way away from his capital. His transports are all gonna be busy. So
Yeah,
that's just even
Also, look,
that's giving
if,
Russia even more time to kick ass.
yeah.
yeah,
Okay. All right. All right. I'll do a 4 round
I mean,
strafe. Okay.
Russia's
So do a
buying
4 round
tanks
strafe from
now.
Burma.
Russia's buying tanks now. So we're kicking ass and we're taking names.
Yeah.
let's not get too arrogant.
We want to stay that way.
Stay
So
humble. Gotta stay humble.
I'll hit Burma. I'll do a full strafe on Burma
We're
and just
actually
pray to
losing
God
the
I don't
game
get
too
5
by
hits.
attack power. It's funny. I'm talking shit and we're actually losing.
Yeah, but that doesn't take a position into account.
Yeah, I mean, last game I was winning by attack power last Friday night.
That's true. But we had you positionally.
So now the question. So for India, I'm going to build 3 infantry here. I'm going to attack Burma. We're going to see what happens if I have to pull a couple fighters out of West Russia.
Yep.
So be it. But here's the thing: I have a fighter that I can fly into West Russia from here. I'm thinking it might not be the worst thing in the world to buy another fighter to land here on my carrier, so that if I need to, I could throw this fighter into West Russia.
I don't hate that idea, but you're not going to land him on the carrier this turn because you're going to grab Finland, right? So he could get on the carrier next turn,
Right.
right? You're going to grab Finland.
So what are the merits of grabbing Finland?
Well, the Americans
So
are gonna grab.
I wouldn't put the
for
tank
one-
there.
For one, it lets
Would
me grab
grab-
Norway.
Yeah, it protects you. Yeah, because he does have the tanks there. You're right. Okay. So
And-
if that stops him from attacking to Norway.
And for 2, we want Karelia trading with Finland because that's a pressure valve
Yes.
release for West Russia.
That's a positive.
Okay. All right. So essentially, Shaky, what you're telling me now is you're going to send a semi decent amount of your fleet. Oh, no, you don't even have to actually. What does he got? No, he's in. No, it's the same situation this
He's
year.
gonna send it all.
As long as you
Yeah.
send the destroyer and cruiser, as long as you just send the destroyer and the cruiser, I feel good about it.
I'm gonna
all
leave
going
behind all of that only enough to protect.
Wait,
No, it's not.
There's
it's not
one
all
issue.
going.
Oh, the
There's one
bomber.
I will
issue.
Oh, the
tell
bomber.
you,
The bomber
if you
can reach.
listen, I
know what you're going to tell
going to
me.
leave enough to protect 10.
Wait, say this one more time. You're going to do what?
I'm going to leave enough to protect 10 from that bomber.
The bomber can hit 10.
Everything else. So I'll have my battleship in 10.
All right. Well, here's the thing. If I go up into Scandinavia right now, I move to Season 3, I really can't buy another transport, which is what I want it to do, because it's not defended unless you're willing to help defend it.
Yes, you can. You can buy it next turn.
All right. You want me to wait till next turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're already going to get your second transport now from Canada.
Yeah. Well,
So you already
not
had 2.
now. It'll be next round. But
Okay.
yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay.
Guys, hang on one second. There's actually a move here where you, as the UK, can take your transport and grab the infantry and tank and attack northwestern Europe. Use all of your planes in West Russia and the plane in Sea Zone 8 along with the cruiser. Hit that. Probably kill a plane or 2, maybe 1 plane, and then the Americans
Okay, 1, 2,
can come in
3.
and finish off the German Air Force.
So wait, I can get 3 fighters. I can't get all 4 though.
Yeah, you can.
1, 2, 3,
1,
4.
2,
So
3.
only 2 of them can land. Only 2 of them can land in a fighter
That's right.
or a carrier.
Right.
So I can
It's
only
risky.
get 3 plus 5. Yeah, yeah, I'd lose fighters. I would definitely lose fighters.
Yeah,
And he
you know
wouldn't
what?
lose any fighters.
He's
He'd
got
probably
the
just lose
anti-aircraft guns
infantry.
there too. I didn't see those. He's got 2
Yeah.
of them. He's
Yeah,
got
not
2
only
there.
that though,
I
like
didn't see those.
if I was lucky to get 1 fighter, which because I'd have to get through all 4 of those infantry before I could even get to a fighter. Yeah, that's too aggressive. I just
Yeah, I don't like that.
yeah.
Well, I didn't see the anti-aircraft.
All right.
I agree.
So basically, what we're talking about is I'm going to take Finland. You're going to take Norway.
Hmm.
I'm going
That's
to
right.
keep that. I'm going to keep that tank back, though. I'm not going to take that tank.
That's cool.
And we're going to hold off building more transports till next round.
That's right. So I'm going to queue up a bunch of stuff in 10, and then next turn you're going to come back. You're going to have 2 transports to fill. You could drop your 2 transports, your 2 planes, your cruiser hit, and then I will follow up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 transports worth plus my battleship hit and my fighters hit and my bomber hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Americans have
All right.
arrived. This is
So then I'm going to make this.
This is when the KGF starts, right here.
Yeah, I'm going to make this count then. So I'm going to build for India real fast. I'm going to build 1 artillery and 2 infantry for India. That's going to give me 27. So next round, I'm going to have 2 infantry coming from Canada, Eastern Canada. I'm going to have 1 tank, and I just need 1 more infantry. And then that's going to be it. So I'm only going to need, make sure I'm thinking about this right. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So that's all I need to buy. So now I have an opportunity where I could potentially, I'm not going to build any fleet because it's not going to be protected. So what if I bought another fighter and a bomber? I don't know. Is that too aggressive? I'm not. It's
Can
not
you,
efficient spend wise either because I'm saving too much money.
can you protect the bomber from his 5 planes and bomber in Northwest Europe?
Well, yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that. He could do that, but would he risk it?
Of course he would.
Would you risk all those fight? I
would.
I can replace him a lot easier than he can. No.
I don't know if I would
I think
actually.
2 fighters.
I don't know.
I think 2 fighters. I think 2 fighters is the way to go. 2 fighters, and that frees up your current fighter. Or save for a big drop next turn would be the other alternative.
Yeah.
I actually like I actually like the
Yeah.
idea of
Definitely,
another
definitely
fighter
1
in
fighter.
India, I like a fighter in India. Just
I
one.
would never buy air in India. You're going to buy land because you want to buy land units there. You want to move your fighters from.
Well,
London.
the one nice thing I like about fighters in India is that you get that flexibility. If they don't have to be sent to Russia in this game, so I kind of do agree with you on there, Shaky. Normally, like building fighters in India is not the worst thing in the world when Russia's under a ton of pressure because it gives you that option to shoot them up there if you need them.
So right now, if you wanted to build 2 fighters in London, the fighter in 8 is free to go to West Russia, and whatever West Russia fighters are free to go to India. That's how you get fighters to India. You don't buy fighters in India. You buy land units.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, I can build 2 fighters and
Well, unless
another infantry.
unless you need them in India, then you buy fighters in India.
I mean, if it's if
Yeah.
it's an emergency, yeah.
Yeah, unless you need them.
What-
But yeah,
all
you're
right.
right. I mean, you're right.
What-
There's an underground railroad feed into India, of course. But yeah, but sometimes you need them.
What did
And
you calculate, by the way?
I think
How
he-
many fighters do we need to move to India?
I think he needs. I think he needs.
Well,
it depends on how the strafe goes, but he can.
I mean, all he's going to really be able to bring in,
He
if
can
he
determine
really
that on
wanted to, he could
non-combat.
bring a tank and inf, 2 inf. He could bring in 4 land units. Let's say he's got 2 left after the strafe. No, let's say 3. Assume the worst. So he's got 7 land units. He's got 3. That's 10. This bomber can reach is 11. That bomber can reach is 12. Yeah, I mean he can hit with 12.
He can hit it, but
So you're probably going to have to move 3 fighters. You're probably going to have to take 3 West Russian fighters down.
we can
Yeah,
determine that
that's-
after the battle goes. But I think you bring everything. You don't hold one infantry back. Bring everything.
All right.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So then what I'm going to plop down in Britain. So I'm putting down 2 infantry and an art on India. Okay, I have 1 infantry left over for Britain. I can buy another artillery. That'll just be have 2 functions. It'll be saved up for another transport, and it also helps if he tries to attack with these aircraft on the Netherlands. Or I'm sorry, Northwestern Europe.
Well,
And
he
then I
won't
can build-
attack. He won't attack London if there's no bomber. If you build 2 fighters,
Yeah,
suddenly it's not.
he probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't. But
If you had a bomber, it might be worth it.
all right, so I'm thinking this: 3 infantry, 2 arties, 2 fighters.
Why don't you just save the $4? Give yourself options. You don't have to spend every dollar.
Yeah, I
Shaky,
don't.
you're dude. Shut the fuck up, man. You're like,
Okay.
I don't know. You got
No,
4
no,
bucks,
no,
you know.
no,
Why
no,
don't you
no.
just save it? You know,
No.
screw the artillery. Just fuck it. Just save it.
No, it's okay. It's it's something to think about.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I do talk over.
I didn't
I'm
mean it
sorry.
that. I didn't mean it that. I meant that in the most endearing way because I love you.
I just think there's no difference between saving $4 and getting the artillery now. You don't have to commit to an artillery now. We can wait and see where those $4 can buy us.
here's the one thing if he did, and I don't know how aggressive Ronald is, but if I went ahead and I just plopped down
Well, he's number 1 in the
1
world,
infantry
so he's pretty
and
aggressive. I'm
2
sure.
fighters, well, sometimes too aggressive is. So if I plop down 1 fighter, and you got to realize I'm just going to have a tank, an infantry, and 2 fighters here with an AA gun. He'll have 6 air units. He probably won't go for it. Yeah, he won't go. It's too much to risk. Germany
that's a
can't
trade.
replace. Yeah, Germany can't replace that. They can't.
That's a
replace
trade
that.
we want.
I'll save the 4.
Sending
think
6 planes against 6 land, I don't know.
See, this is the difference when you play with a team versus playing ranked games by yourself, because you're always questioning yourself. When I'm being questioned right now, which is good. It's making me think differently. Okay, let's do it. So I'm going to do 3 infantry, 1 artillery. I'm going to do 2 fighters. I'm going to save the 4. Are we agreed on that?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. I like it too.
And to your
Let's do
point,
it.
Darwick, to your point, it's exactly like the board game mentality because that's exactly what you do when you sit around a board game is you do the same thing we're doing right now. The difference is that
Yep.
most people play this game online and ranked, and it's very impersonal. It's personal, but it's impersonal because you don't speak to the person you're playing with normally.
Yeah.
In most cases, so it's a very different experience. You're playing the same game, but an entirely different experience. I guess that's how I would sort of
Yeah.
characterize this game. That's why it's so popular, I think, among a very niche community, but still a large community.
Yeah, when you're playing ranked games, you're in your own little shell too, because there's no feedback, and feedback's how you learn and you think better.
Oh, I get feedback.
All
I
right,
post my
let's
videos,
do it.
and people give me plenty of feedback. I read it.
I know. You know what? I'm not a commenter. I should start commenting.
Yeah, maybe you should.
No,
I've been
I'm not a
encouraging
commenter.
everybody to
I
hey
never
man,
have been.
comment. I actually read them.
No, Roche, I thoroughly enjoy them, man. Like I look forward to watching your videos.
Oh, thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
All right,
Wait, Ronald, do you
anytime.
watch my
Thank you for
videos? Have
making
you
them.
ever watched my videos? Probably not. Maybe just for
I
amusement.
do, yeah.
Probably for amusement.
No, I enjoy them.
Really?
He's
Oh,
like this mid-level ranked
appre-
platinum guy.
I appreciate that, man. I really do. I'll be top 10 one
Yeah.
day. I promise you I will be. That's my goal.
I'm sure you will.
All right, so we're doing that. What do you think? Think we just drive the nail in the Germans' coffin here, and we got 4 on 3. What do you think?
Of course.
Yeah, I like it. Let's do it. If it doesn't work out, I can always shoot this infantry up. All right, I can't attack anything there. We're agreed. I'm just going to shoot this 1 infantry. Why can't I move up to Finland? Yes, I can. Okay, good. All right, there's that. I think that's all my attack moves. That's really it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing else. I got nothing with that sub. I got nothing with any of this. I'm sure as hell not going to use my fighters to attack anything. All right,
That's it.
let's roll with it. All right, come on. No 5 hits, 4 hits. Come on. Pray with me, boys. 4 hits, 4 hits, 4 hits.
I'll pray for 0 hits.
I'm gonna pray for 3
I'm
hits.
not asking you to pray. All right, come on. 4 hits, 4 hits, 4 hits.
Yeah, I hope we get 4 hits.
Oh,
That would be really nice.
that was really bad. That was really bad. Oh,
There we go.
I can't keep going. I got to
Yeah,
retreat.
you can. You can go. You can go one more.
Okay, I missed it. What happened? Was it 3 for 3? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it was
I
2 for
got
2.
2 hits.
So there's three artillery left over. We have 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
we've got 5 ground units in a fighter.
Well, if you stay, you're going to cap it.
Yeah, and I don't really want to cap it.
Kind of interesting, the danger of capturing it. That's not something I've really ever seen before. Kind of interesting.
Hang on a
So
second.
if I cap it,
Let me look at the map. Hold on.
if I cap it, I'm popping 3 units here. Plus that fighter comes back as 4. I can't really bring all 4 of these
No.
fighters back. I really can't.
You gotta
I
actually.
really can't. You'll lose West Russia. I think I got to retreat.
Yeah, you gotta retreat.
Yeah, I got to retreat. I really do.
You do.
Oh, that was disappointing.
That's right.
Well, it was 2 for 2. It evened out.
Right.
All right, let's retreat. Yeah, that was below average rolls. All right, come on. Come on, Libya. Come on, let's treat these Germans like Gaddafi. Let's do it. Oh, there you go.
Did he get speared in the asshole?
Oh,
Yeah.
he got ripped to pieces. This is promising. There you go. Africa's safe.
Nice.
Thing of beauty.
Hit out.
All right. That's one headache we don't have to worry about anymore. Shaky, do you want these? You want these 2 German territories? What do you think?
I think I'm good. I think once you get back to 8, then you can pick up units from Morocco. So maybe you just do a shuffle from Algeria to Morocco with 2 units and send the tank back to India, something like that.
Okay. All right. That works.
Because I don't want to have to protect the Sea Zone 13. That will he's got Northwest that fortified.
Yeah. You're right. Well, normally I'd say I'll send this subboat to Alaska because people don't look at that. But if I say that right now, I'm sure Gamey will be thinking about it.
I still want you to do it.
Oh yeah,
because it
absolutely.
protects-
Send it up to
It
60.
protects Alaska.
64 is where it belongs.
And,
Yep.
and we're gonna and ironically we're gonna have
Wait.
Russia protect.
Wait,
Russia's gonna protect Hawaii.
I got to remember to do the shaky shuffle. Shaky shuffle back down to Eastern
Yeah,
Australia.
that's indeed.
Oh,
It's
you go.
critical.
he
Has anybody
remembered.
called it the shaky shuffle yet?
No, but we
you
should.
have,
You
you
just
have
coined
coined
it.
the term.
You literally just coined it,
Shaky shuffle.
and it's on record.
All right.
So-
So
Assuming I'm still
Three
recording.
three
and
fighters to
surprisingly,
India,
I still
right?
am.
3 fighters to India and then 1 fighter to West Russia. Is that right?
yeah, well, I don't know. Do we need all that? So wait, no, he does have 3 artillery there. He's got 3 artillery. That's
Yeah.
7 ground units.
Because I'll send the American fighter to West Russia.
Yeah, we're good.
So
He can
really, you're gonna send 3 away. You're gonna add 1. That's 2. We're only losing 1 fighter
Right.
in West Russia.
Yeah.
Okay. Pray to God he doesn't take it.
Oh, He won't.
And this is coming up to Egypt.
And even if he did
all
take
that
it,
moved up there.
even if he did take it, he would take it like with like 1 unit left over, literally. And
Yeah.
we'd be able
right.
to we'd be able to crush it.
Shaky,
Hopefully.
the one thing is if you send your cruiser and destroyer, he can, all his planes are up here in the Netherlands. So they can, if you bring your cruiser and destroyer from what you have in the UK now, it's not going to be enough without my fighters. So you're going to have to bring
I have an aircraft carrier and a second destroyer.
yeah, so, and you're good in bringing this fighter too?
Yeah, it's all gone. Yep.
Of course.
Okay, all right,
All gone.
perfect. All right, perfect. I
Just-
just wanted to make sure.
I only need a battleship to protect the bomber.
Yeah, okay, perfect. I don't want to lose that fleet. All right, I think I'm good. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's it.
Well, that would suck donkey dick if
All
you
right,
got
let's do it.
if you lost to a bomber with the battleship. But it's one of those things that could actually happen.
Then they deserve to win.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
Then-
like one of
then
those
they
things that
deserve
could
to win.
actually happen,
Yeah.
though. Just when
If
you
they
don't
got
want
the
it
balls, then
to.
all right, that's it for Britain. I don't think I missed anything. Too late now. All right. So I'm doing 2 fighters on the UK. I'm going to do 1 infantry on the UK. Boom, boom, done.
All right.
All right.
Now, what am I gonna do? That's the real question. How hard do I want to go in on India?
I don't think India's on the table anymore.
You can bring
Yeah,
you can bring
that
12
was
you can
kind of
bring
my
12 to
thought.
India. That's all you can do.
I probably could take it, but it would come at the cost of a lot.
Anymore, like it was ever on the table.
Well, I forced you guys to put a decent amount of stuff there. Alright.
You sound like a Democrat.
What?
I forced you guys to put a decent amount of stuff to defend yourself. Yeah, you did. You forced us to do it. That's true. But we forced you to try.
Fair.
All I got to say is if I'm playing this game with Republicans, I'm in good company. That's all I got to say. It's all the politics I'm going to say.
I'm not a Republican or
Well,
a Democrat. I'm an independent thinker.
do I want a factory yet or not?
All right,
Probably.
so yeah, we've got limited slots. We have to either pick up a factory or pick up more transports.
I personally prefer a factory.
So let's see. I guess the question is, do we want to expand into the Pacific or not? You've already got a transport in position to go pick up the guys from East Indies and drop them off in Australia.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that this turn.
And so you would need another transport to fill out the 4 that are moving stuff from Japan.
Well, let's see. If I bought an industrial complex, I've still got 18. So
6 infantry.
what could I spend those 18 on if I bought an IC?
6 infantry.
Just buy 6 infantry.
And God damn it, Darwick, you moved east when you should have stayed west.
You guys told me to do the shaky shuffle. I had to do the shaky shuffle for good luck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I felt like that actually was not ideal there.
it kind of worked out
Move
against
to
us
the
on that
left.
one.
Move to the right and do the shaky
So,
shuffle.
IC and 6 infantry?
That's an option. Yeah, I'd go either that or how many? I think just 1 transport,
1 transport.
because
would
2
do it.
would leave you unable to fill them all.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
think
fine.
I think I'll do 6 infantry and an IC.
Sounds good.
Hey, look, no crash when I blitzed. Exciting times. Alright, so Blitz like this, and then I'm gonna take Western Australia with the stuff from East Indies.
Yep, I like that. I think your guys on the land already should get in as deep as they can. Let the new guys take care of Kiangsu.
So you'd see. I could, take Xinjiang this turn, but it would leave the tank vulnerable to the 2 infantry and a Venki and maybe a plane.
Yeah, so if he wants to do that, I think that's probably all right with us, as long as he can position a couple bombers to take out the plane, because the plane's going to move 3. So
But
if
I
you
think
put
I would
bombers
be out of
in like
position.
Kwangtung, he is going to have to put the planes at risk of getting counterattacked. Not to mention the infantry will die. I think it's worth it losing the plane. You'd also take the income from US. I
Sure.
like that.
All right. Yeah. No, I get that logic. Plane out of position. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't think he can afford to do that either, because I think he just loses to West Russia if he takes those planes out.
Especially with the planes he committed to India for.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So there's that, and then what do I want to do about Burma here?
Leave it open.
Yeah, there's not really a convenient way to defend it.
If he takes it, kill whatever he puts there.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, and then that mildly annoying sub in 64. I shouldn't have any transports in 62 or 60, so I really don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Then I can attack that, I suppose. 4. Just 2 more to there. And then what if, actually, I could pick up an artillery from Burma and an infantry from East Indies, drop it in Western Australia, bring the battle cruiser over, and maybe a couple planes, and I'd be able to take Eastern Australia just with what I'd have there.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Do what?
Artillery from Burma, infantry from East Indies, drop it in Western Australia, then have a couple planes on an aircraft carrier and a battle cruiser over just to attack Eastern Australia next turn.
It could work. I don't know. I don't like to pull stuff off the mainland. I think the 2 infantry from East Indies plus planes and battleship support should be enough. It's highly unlikely he's going to get 3 hits with those infantry. So if you lose all your infantry, you can pull back and just hit again the next round.
Yeah, grab some from,
As long as you transport, you landed in 46 instead of 38, he can pick up another guy the next turn and hit again.
Yeah, all right. Fair. And then, yeah.
Amy, I shouldn't say this, but your transport's going to 38.
I just saw that as before you even said it, yeah. All right. All right. And then what else? Don't think.
You got a couple fighters that could pile on to Kiangsu.
Yeah, if by some miracle I don't get a hit from what's already there, then how many fighters do you want to send to Western Australia? 2 seems sufficient. I guess I could use all 3. I'm not really using them for anything right now.
Yeah, so for air support in the mainland, we don't need too much up there. because there's really only like a couple infantry that we're likely to be fighting.
Yeah.
We've already got 2 bombers and 2 fighters in the area.
Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough.
I think so. I mean, you might even want to pull another one of your fighters down towards to help out, because with only 2 infantry against 3, you really want to blow them out in the first round.
Well, a battle cruiser, 3 fighters, 2 infantry. Yeah, I guess.
That averages 2 hits.
Yeah, I see the logic. How far could that fighter in Manchuria even reach? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. One in Manchuria can reach. A little bit awkward, but it does. All right. I suppose I can still attack with it. Seem good? I don't see anything bad here.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
Finally got China.
See, we were just 1 turn behind on it.
Yeah. Though the extra income for them hurts.
A little bit. That's what, an infantry for the U.S.
Yeah.
Well, the good times have come to an end.
I'm back, boys. Sorry. Accidentally made eye contact with my wife. Boom. No, seriously, she caught me in a conversation. It's like, oh, God. Her work, people at work I don't even know she's talking about. I'm like, they suck. I'm with you, babe. 100%.
Just like, we got World War II going on over here.
That sounds super familiar. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the supervisor. I really don't care.
Mm.
I wouldn't put that there.
Yeah,
How do you move your
I was
artillery up to
looking-
Yunnan and stack all your planes there?
Sorry, I missed that.
If you move all your artillery to Yunnan and stack your planes there, he can hit it with what? A tank and 4
Oh.
fighters?
I don't want them like blitzing to French, Indochina, Thailand. It's such a mouthful.
I'd let him do that, because if he wants to sack a tank to get 2 income, let him.
It'd be 3.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it can blitz and not sack itself for Burma, so it's just an extra 2.
That's true.
You guys, we might have an opportunity. I might start being able to move into Persia. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I actually don't like the planes there. Maybe stick the fighter there, but
Maybe
Wow.
Dark. Maybe you
Why
should
don't
have
you
kept
like
that.
them?
Maybe you should have kept that closer to the chest.
Yeah, I know. I'm too nice. I actually, when you were gone, I actually saw Gamey move his transport. I was like, no, move it over here.
Yeah, I noticed that before you said it though. But
I want maximum carnage.
Oh, that's not the way to achieve
I
it.
love a good game.
You don't want to tell your
I
opponents
love a
what you want to
hard
do.
fight.
That's not good.
Yeah. Well, that's what
But
we're doing now.
I know. I promote it.
wait, Ronald.
But
So
I
It'd
you
be
move
crazy if we had like a side channel set up.
Yeah.
Where, like you, me, and Shaky
yeah, actually, it's
strategize.
not that bad. I guess you can put them all there. I don't know the odds, but I think you would probably have odds to take out if he attacks there with 5.
Yeah, him attacking that would probably be a massively favorable battle for me, IPC wise. Maybe not massively, but him attacking that would be pretty long odds. I guess he could though. There's no real reason to put him there. And
Yeah, I'd put the bombers elsewhere. I'd stack the artillery and fighter there.
That's fair.
You
Anything
got
else?
Quang Tong, right? Yeah, okay.
Looking good.
Um,
Good.
Everything's going to.
Gammy is enjoying himself.
there,
I can
though.
tell
Yeah,
now.
looks pretty good to me.
He was nervous at first, though,
I've been
weren't you?
enjoying myself.
Gammy, you admit you were a little nervous at first, weren't you? Play
I'm still a little nervous. I don't think.
because you don't like
I
playing
think we
Axis.
probably
You're
are.
not comfortable playing the Axis, so I already you're nervous, and then two, you've got
Yeah,
like the
sure. I'm
number
not
one
good at
Axis
it.
player in the world on your team, and you're like, okay, I feel pretty good about it now.
Hey man, he just needs to carry me. That's really the
No, I think
goal.
Ronald needs to
You're
chill.
gonna have to carry me. It's a KTA.
This,
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
this for me is like a huge access now. I spent it's like a game come true. I'm playing with the number one YouTube influencer in the world and the number one platinum act. What are you
Wait,
ranked number one platinum access, Ronald?
hold on. I'm not the
Yeah.
number one YouTube
Hell yeah.
influencer. I'm the most prolific.
No,
I post
no.
the most
I would
videos.
say no. No, Roche, you're the number one. TTG. I don't know where the hell TTG went. He went somewhere. He's
Well,
gone.
he's the Godfather.
Yeah,
He's the Godfather. He
yeah,
started it all.
yeah. He
There's
did.
there's the one guy, Wood League Life. What up on in here? It's your boy
Yeah,
Brian
I
from
like him.
blah, blah, that guy.
I
He's
like
he's
him.
I like him too, and I like Mannix also. But I
Yo,
would say
oh,
I give the
me and
nod to
Mannix
you,
are
Roche.
actually going to start a custom game actually either tomorrow
I
afternoon
know.
or Sunday.
I can't wait. I can't wait. You're posting all that?
He's dodging me, man. Cause
Is he dodging you?
no, not really. But he originally said Thursday, and I go, hey man, you want to play? So I go to him on Thursday. Go, hey, you want to play? You want to start a game sometime today? Because I know you're in England. I want to start a little bit early. He goes, oh, I can't do it today. Can we do it maybe Saturday or Sunday? I said, yeah, let's do it. So now I'm saying he's dodging me.
Yeah, that's it's a little difficult with him because he's 6 hours ahead. No, 5 hours. England's 5 hours ahead of us. He's 5 hours.
No excuse. I'll
But yeah,
start earlier.
I've watched Mannix videos. I like Mannix
Oh,
too.
I
Mannix
love his videos.
Mannix was yeah.
I've made no bones about the fact that he's actually my favorite YouTuber on Access Analysis. I love watching his videos. Just like when he posts a new video, I'm watching it.
Yeah, I haven't watched all of his videos. I don't have a ton of time. I watch your videos, and then
Right.
if I have extra time, I watched a couple of Mannix because you know what, like you're in the same style as TTG. I've always TTG was the first guy I found,
Oh, he's the count.
and you're
Likes to
very
count.
similar
I
to
like
his
to count.
style.
I like to count. I'm a counter.
Well, just the way you break the rounds up and the continuity of all the matches and all that stuff. It's just very, it's good. It's really good.
All right. Well,
It's really
now
good.
it's going to my head.
I,
You better stop. But thank
yeah, I
you.
mean,
I appreciate that. I mean, that's really after all what
yeah,
I'm really going for. I'm going for that
yeah.
raw. There's no completely unedited, and I can tell this with 100% truth. My videos are completely unedited. I don't edit. I mean, I pause them, but I don't
Oh,
edit
I
them.
could tell. I hear when you talk to your wife and all that stuff. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's cool though. It's cool. It's real life. That's what real life is.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking: 3 transports, 8 infantry. Fill up a bunch of transports. Roche, are you going to take a flyer and the Sing Kang tank, the 2 versus 1? I think you should. And if you don't get a hit in the first turn, then you just back off, and that'll block the Yakut tank.
I can send a
But
fighter.
if you do,
I can send a fighter to that battle.
no, you can't because it can't land anywhere neat. It can't land anywhere helpful.
Mm,
I think you just try the 2 versus 1, and if you get it, great. If you don't get a hit, then you just fall back and then you block the Yakut tank. But if you don't block, if you do get a hit, then the Yakut tank needs to be blocked by Angel infantry, and then you're going to need another infantry.
I'm not a big fan of taking American territory in Xinjiang with the Russians.
It's not about the territory though; it's about getting the free tank.
Well, it's not a free tank.
It's not about.
It's 2 1s against a 3. So I've got basically I've got a 33% chance against his.
You got a 66% chance.
No, I
You have a
don't.
66% chance winning that fight.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you
I
do.
think that's like a 45% chance.
It's 66. I promise. Either way,
No,
it's
I don't even think it's 40.
I've run the
Well,
calculator
probably
on
lower than
2
that.
infantry versus 1
Well-
infantry, and it's 55.
we'll call it a coin flip.
Sure.
So if you want to take that coin flip to get rid of a tank, then he's only going to have a single infantry anywhere in China.
Yes, but he'll have a
For the
tank
moment.
and you could.
Yeah, that's why you would need to bring the Archangel guy back, and you would need a new Archangel defender.
Okay. That's complicated, man. You're making me do complicated things in my
The
mind.
re-
I don't like it.
the reason I ask all this is because I'm trying to decide about American fighters. So should I just dump both of them in West Russia? Probably, right?
Hold on. Um, yeah, we own West Russia. He can't take it. There's nothing you can do about it. He's gonna have to eventually bail from Karelia. So, let's keep the
Okay.
pressure. Keep the pressure up.
So we're only going to send 3 infantry because we want to have a full load next turn.
Yeah.
For all the new transports that are coming. And
Shiny new transports.
I hope so. I hope they're well produced.
That's
Also,
a,
by the way,
that's a pronoun.
Eastern Australia.
Shiny. Shiny is a pronoun.
They.
I just
they,
made one up.
Um,
I'm good.
Eastern Australia should attack Western Australia. There's odds there.
Okay.
And if you don't get a hit the first turn, then you just back up.
Yeah, but how'd that work out for?
Yeah, I can see that. Go for a strafe.
Oh, I'm in a
Go
game.
for the
I'm
take.
I'm in a game right now where somebody tried that on me and they lost all their infantry, and I didn't lose a single unit.
Oh, really?
I think it's about a 50-50.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I think that's about 50-50. And you could tell right after the first round whether to continue or not.
Well, it doesn't matter with
Obviously, if you can get it.
because he's got another transport and Unicy can kill you with next turn. So it's like all or nothing right here.
Yeah, but still, you'd still rather get him off the map.
Right. No, I hear you.
Okay. American bomber. Any ideas for the American bomber? Should I land in London to start Berlin strap bombing?
No, I
Should
don't like. I hate strap bombing.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with Roche on that. Like strap, I mean, it's great when he never rolls a one. It's a beautiful thing, but he roll. I think TTG once said it's like it averages one IPC through the course of its life,
Yep.
and it's
But
like
trade. So
that's
it is
overall.
average one
That's
IPC.
overall numbers. That's like the basically
yeah,
the
every
entire
game. Yeah,
universe
that's
of
over a million
statistics.
occurrences. That's over
Right.
a million occurrences.
We all
We're not gonna
know.
have a million occurrences
Yeah, and
here.
we all know playing a game that sometimes your opponent gets a strategic bombing run, and he's
Yeah,
killing you, and he's not dying at
yeah,
all, and it's like pissing you off, and it just
yeah.
makes you like
Like
rage.
you can
Last
get that
time
streak
Blitz.
or that first bombing run, and he rolls a one on you. I mean, to me, with America, when I have a bomber, I like to keep in reserve and use it to strike, use it to hit land units and stuff like that because I don't like risking it. But I had a guy one time against me. I won that game. He was bombing the hell out of me. I mean, he just kept building bombers, but he lost the game because he didn't have enough land units to take it. And eventually, Japan just took Moscow, and I was able to keep alive with Germany,
That's the
barely by the skin of my teeth, but
but that's how
I
you know
kept
when you
alive
but
because he
that's
just
how
didn't
you
have
know when
ground
you're
units.
playing a skilled player though, is because there'll be a balance to the bombers. Like I understand the need
Yeah,
and the impulse to buy a couple of bombers as the allies and hit Germany, because I understand that because sometimes they can just be a pain in the ass. You just want to strike them down. But there's a balance, and when you see these guys go like 7, 8 bombers, I'm like, what the fuck? Like
yeah,
that doesn't make
yeah.
any sense whatsoever.
Doesn't because you're just totally you're sacrificing 4 infantry for every
Right.
bomber you buy. Like to me, with America, I would have no more than 2 bombers. If I have 2 bombers with the U.S., I'm good. Like I don't need any more than that. Just you're just sacrificing ground units.
Yeah.
But then again, I can't remember. I think he was a silver player. It's so hard to remember. He plays so many games. I think
I'll.
this season I've played 32 games
I think I've played like
so far.
20, well, including allies games, which by the way, I'm only 3-2. It's kind of embarrassing. My placement games as the allies this year, I went 3-2.
It's funny this season. I'm 11-5 with the Allies, and I'm 12-4 with the Axis. But gold. I think I'm 63 gold with the Axis, and I'm like 170 platinum with the Allies.
Oh, that's nice.
And I've won more game with the Axis, but I guess it's harder to play. The Allies are harder to play. They really are. I think they are. It's easier to win with the Axis.
I think
Rush, can you check Russia?
Go ahead.
Rush, can you check Russia's defense profile and make sure that bombers are last? Because I'm gonna dump this bomber in West Russia just
You
to
say
have an extra
bombers are
body
last?
there.
You say
Guys
last?
have BRB.
Yeah,
Okay, done.
so I'm gonna dump it in West Russia.
Done.
Okay. That way you can still reach Berlin and
Yeah, you're good.
if I wanted to. And other
You good?
places. Okay. I believe that is everything. Let's see. What does he got with these bombers? 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's not what this fighter.
Why does he still have his planes in Northwest Europe?
But you can't land there.
Well, he's protecting 13 for one thing. So I've been totally unable to get Morocco or any sort of med ship going.
You don't need it though. That ship has sailed. He doesn't need to guard Morocco anymore because he can't anyway.
Well, next turn I think is going to be interesting. German turn. He's going to have to.
Yeah, I want to see what he's. I want to see what Ronald's gonna do too. I'm very curious. He likes to buy infantry. I know that.
And so do I.
Gotta have enough infantry.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 10 transports in the water. We are officially up and rolling.
Right. So we hold West Russia because he can't take it, and he's going to bail from Karelia eventually. Not yet. Maybe another turn or two, and then we'll have options.
I think you just trade Belarusia. I think you leave Ukraine empty.
Yep. Well,
Collect some money.
no, actually,
I would take a flyer on Sin King.
if I take Belarusia, I'll actually put about 3 or 4 infantry in Ukraine. Maybe 5 even.
Well, let's see. What can he hit?
Can we hold?
13, 14, 24. Hold on. Alexa, stop.
Hold on. I get the bonus of actually attacking Belarusia with my West Russia units, and then not having to make my non-combat movement until after I make my attack. So I can move guys from either Caucasus into Ukraine, or I can move guys from Caucasus into West Russia, and from Russia to West Russia.
He can bring 30 units to West Russia.
Yeah, we got that.
So I don't think you have any
7,
units
8.
wasted.
7, 8, 19, 23, 30, 33, 34. He can bring how many?
30.
Yeah, we got 34. Or 30, because I'm going to use 2 to kill Belarusia.
Well, and you're going to use 1 to put in a cage.
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
If the Sin King flyer goes
Only
bad.
because
And I have the
only
flexibility
because you
of
want me
3
to do it.
fighters.
I wouldn't normally do it, but I'm going to do it because you want me to do it.
That's
Wait,
class. That's class.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Taking the 2 infantry from Ivenki and
We're
attacking the
attacking
single tank
Ukraine.
in Sin King.
Oh, you're going that way. Okay.
No,
Just try it one time. Just
I'm-
one roll.
First of
One
all,
roll.
you make it sound dirty when you say you're going that way, but I'm just saying,
Huh.
you know, you're gonna do it. All right, so we're gonna go with I say we go with 7-1. It's pretty good. Round 4 for Russia. I'll take it.
I'm also not sure we're gonna finish 6 rounds tonight.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Taking 4 hours on 3.
That's because us allies are politicking.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But you know what? It's gonna work because Shaky wants to just stick his tongue out and go nah, 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 nah. That's all he wants to do.
Oh, I would never.
Yes, you would. All right.
Yeah, I probably would.
I think that's all I can do. Here we go. This is the important one.
Let's go.
Now, okay, here we go. Ready, boys?
Come on, baby.
Yep,
Come
my
on,
fingers
baby.
are
I want
crossed.
to.
My fingers
I
are
am
crossed.
officially sacrificing a goat. As of now, 1, 2, 3, go.
My fingers are
Oh, oh, another goat.
You
We're
gotta
gonna
go again.
we're gonna sacrifice one more goat. Oh no! Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's it. Dream's over.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah. Wait.
Mm.
Why did you not retreat
Oh,
with the
wow.
infantry?
I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, now you're just throwing away units.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, but what if he'd gotten a 1 and I'd gotten a 4?
That guy didn't want his buddy's
I
death to
would've
be
been
in
fucked.
vain.
The whole point was to take a flyer on it, not to throw it away.
Hey man, it was your idea. Don't criticize me. I
It was my idea. You didn't even do my idea.
I tried. I think we're good here. I think we are good. He's very infantry heavy. So he's got nothing in Karelia. He's going to evacuate eventually.
Now I have to just stay in
Yeah.
Corellia the whole game, don't I?
Yeah, but that's the one problem is that he's got 24. That's going to be it's going to be a lot to overcome because you got to understand, Shaky and I we can't attack in concert, so that's going to be rough to get through that. That's one thing with the whole watching Quentin's videos. You know, watching defending against a Finland shuck, and like that's exactly what Ronald's doing right now. Is exactly how you do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough biting through that.
Yeah, he's doing okay through round 4. Yeah.
That's why I hate
That's
the
for
Finland
sure.
shuck.
I love the Finland shuck. It's my
I'm gonna
favorite shuck.
gain.
Nah,
I love it.
it's like the worst of the three.
Love it. It's my favorite.
It's great when Germany's not stacked in Karelia. When Germany's stacked in Karelia, it just eats up time. You're just eating up round after round. I'm playing a guy right now. I think I'm playing. Who am I playing? Drewise, 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 I think. And it's a fairly even game right now, but I'm a little worried because I still have India. He's taking Hawaii. He holds India and he stacks France and he takes India from me. Game's over. And so I'm just trying to pile into France as hard as I can right now.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have any guesses as to what my buy is going to be?
What it's going to be?
Oh, it's
Infantry?
13 infantry. How convenient.
Oh, that's strange. Yeah.
I love the infantry.
Now he's taking Ronald's
Last
taking
by
the
infantry, silver.
Ronald's taking the infantry push mechanic to an all new extreme. He's
Oh,
doing
yeah.
it. He's doing it without
And
the
it-
planes.
Dude, we don't need planes. 3 infantry attack as well as a plane, and they cost less.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's-
I pretty much do what he's been buying, honestly.
Plats by infantry, silvers by tanks, and that's how it is.
Golds by artillery.
Yeah. I actually taken up the dark sky strategy. I actually like it.
Yeah, it works.
Not bad.
I haven't lost
I used
with
to
it
be
yet.
yeah, it's a good strategy. I'm 11. I was always 11 and 2 player with Germany. 11 infantry, 2 artillery off the bat. I could care less about Africa. If I win it, I win it. I expect to lose it. But ever since I started Dark Skies, I like it. A lot of flexibility. I never attack the Allied fleet. I just use my planes to swap.
Yeah,
And I can defend Germany like almost into perpetuity.
that's why I like it. I've been experimenting with it. I've been trying different variations of it, but all of the variations, even when I'm doing it in ranked live ranked play, because I don't mind posting that. it's been working for me. Even in this game with Devier right now, like you guys
Oh,
like a little bit far behind if you've been watching my videos, but where we are
I
actually
watched. Yeah.
in the game right now is I took a big step today and it didn't work out for me, but I'm still okay because I planned for the contingency of not getting a good result. And it turns out I didn't
I
get a
know. I
good.
was look. I was.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go on. Go on. No,
No, I
no.
was
Go
just
on. Go
saying
on.
I didn't get a good result in my attack on Moscow, but I planned for the fact that if I didn't get a good result, I'd be able to attack it again and get a better result. I'll give that away. That's all I'm going to give away.
Yeah, I was looking before we got on here. I was looking for your video. It wasn't posted yet. I'm sure it'll be posted tomorrow.
Only because the talk and because I like to talk through my turns. Only because it's too close to where he could still listen to that video, even though it's like
Yeah.
4
Yep.
turns away, and still get an idea of what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to sort of like, like what's the word I'm
Yeah.
looking
You want to
for?
put some space between
Yeah, I
it.
want to put some space between them. Yeah, I don't want
It's
him
a
to.
buffer. It's a buffer.
He's already a subscriber. He already admitted to me, say, "Yeah, I watch your videos. They're awesome." I go, "Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna just post my videos right away in real time.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen."
It's kind of the same thing we're doing here. Like we're telling everybody what we're doing here, but
Well,
this
this is different.
I like what you do though. You're trying to teach people, and I
Yeah, I
like
love
that.
that. It actually,
And
I
you
actually
have a
get excited about like there's a couple of guys that have, not just a couple, actually a few that have DM'd me this season and said, "Hey man, you really helped me in my game. You like taught me like no, I'm not gonna tote my own horn, but like the philosophies and where to be and where like what you're supposed to be in a certain situation, that kind of stuff, and like what to look for. Like, I guess the biggest compliment I get is like people say, "You taught me how to train my eyes," and I take that as the biggest compliment because that's really, if you think about this game, it comes down to it comes down to that. It comes down to training your eyes to where they need to be.
yeah. It is. It's board awareness. Having board awareness,
Yeah, but thank
and
you. I
I've learned
appreciate
stuff
that.
watching your videos too.
I appreciate that. Oh, I'll post my losses because I learned from my losses. So why shouldn't I post them to my subscribers so they can learn from them too? Right? I mean, only makes sense to me.
Yeah,
Well,
I was starting to think about recording games too.
I
pretty
encourage that.
solid turn here, even if we lost Belarusia.
Yeah, that was a snake eyes.
Pretty
Here we
unfortunate.
go.
I'll take it.
All right.
That's exciting.
So shaky. If I'm going to build any more transports here, I'm going to have to pull my fleet back. Oh wait. Where's his? He's got what, five? No, actually, no. Wait a second. He's
Not
only got
bad,
one
sir.
bomber. He's only got one bomber to hit. All right. So he's got five fighters here in Corelli that can hit this fleet, and he's got a bomber. So he still has a six.
Well, our
So
fleet's
let me
gonna be
ask you this: Are
our fleet's
you
gonna be an 8. Don't worry about those fighters. Our fleet's gonna be an 8.
okay? So we're going back down there then. All right.
Well, yeah,
You want? So
he's zigging. He's
we're gonna
zigging.
transition back down.
He's zigging.
All
We got
right.
a zag.
All right. So we're going to transition back down to France and the Netherlands again. All right.
So
I actually like that because it lets me build a lot of transports.
get your 3 India infantry, and let's see what we have left to work with.
Yeah, and I don't have to build any artillery this round because you pretty much gave me Burma. All right, so we built three there. So I've got 27 left. So let's go ahead. I've got transport there, transport there.
At least one transport, maybe 2.
Yeah, at least one. Let's see. Let's fill these up. So
Yep.
these are going to be gone. So I'm going to have two more. So I've got to buy 4 ground units to satisfy that, and then another two. So I need to buy 6 ground
Okay,
units.
hold on. He can bring 6, 7, 8. 12, 13,
What
14,
What are you
15,
talking about, Roche?
he could hit you with 16 units from Japan and India.
Oh, you're talking about down there. Okay.
Yeah, That's of course that's for what I'm talking about. He can hit you with 16 units.
So I always look at Europe first, then I shift down here. Okay, so let's see. That's 3, yeah, 4. Okay, so he's got 6.
Which is fine because after your build, you'll have
16
units.
units.
Also,
But
hopefully we can kill a Western Australian infantry.
Actually, I only have 15 units.
Yeah, no, because you can just blitz Burma. You don't need to leave a unit there.
Wait, what's this? No, oh, you're counting the AA gun too. I don't count AA guns on defense, but okay, so 10, 13, yeah, 16. Okay, if you count the AA gun, I got 16. And then his fleet would be like way out of position.
Right. They wouldn't be able to get their reinforcements from Tokyo.
Yeah, I'm gonna zip this tank back to Jordan too, so that could possibly counterattack. There's like 1 infantry left over. This fighter here in Jordan, what do you plan on doing with it?
Well, it depends if it's needed in West Russia or if it's needed in India. Those are the 2 options.
Okay.
Now, if we're going to abandon West Russia, we have to do it now.
no, we're not gonna abandon it. Don't need to. We own it. It's ours forever.
Okay. Then
20, 21, 26. He's
That-
got 3 here. It's 29.
you might as well send the 2 London fighters over because we won't need them in 8 because we'll have all our combined fleet.
Yeah. Okay. That'll secure West Russia. Okay. I like it. So then this is my thought on a buy. So I've got 1 transport. I've got 3 infantry going to India, and I think I'm going to build 4 and 2 for London. That'll fill up all 3 transports. So my logistics are good.
Yep, that's good.
Okay, you could keep the tank in reserve.
You've got your transport in C Zone 10 as well. Remember, that's going forward.
Yeah, I'm counting that.
Okay.
Because I got 1 transport in 3, I got 1 transport in 10. I'm going to produce another transport, so I want to make sure I have at least 6 units in London. But what Shaky said is right. I do have that tank in reserve, so I can kind of pull off one of these artillery and maybe just save the 4.
How close are you to getting another plane? If you did 5 infantry and an artillery, what does that look like?
That's okay. If I do 5 infantry, 1 artillery, I could buy a plane, but that doesn't let me build anything in India.
Why
Unless
not?
I would just I'd be producing 3 units in Britain with the tank. So then it doesn't make sense to buy another transport this round then.
Well, you don't have to attack with the Canadian guys. You could take France or Northwest and then America take the other one.
Oh yeah. That's what I wasn't planning on taking both.
So then you'll have 2 infantry in reserve, so then you are full. So you can get a plane.
That's true.
Well, but what's going to happen here at the end of this round? I'm going to have 3 transports in C Zone 8.
Yep.
Okay, so you're saying hold back the tank and the infantry.
The 2 infantry in Canada can go to London.
Yeah.
So you're going to have 3 units. You're going to have 3 land units in London. So if you add 3 units, that's 6. That's full.
Okay.
3 to India, 3 to London, 1 plane. Everything's full.
Yeah, you guys
All
gonna
right.
follow. You guys gonna
then-
follow each other as a fleet. You have to think about that in advance. You have to follow each other as a fleet.
Yeah. All right. So then the buy is going to be 5 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter.
Yeah, that sounds good. Keep
Okay.
that fighter trade rolling.
You know what? I'm not even sure I'm trusting Shaky right now. I'm just kind of going with him right now, and I gotta double check his work. I feel like I gotta double check his work.
Yeah.
No.
Can we get an inspector in here?
So yeah, man, do
these
it.
union guys.
Actually, though, no, Shaky. What I would do is I would take the 2 infantry from Canada and I would throw them into France.
Nah, why would you do
And then-
that? Put them in
because-
London.
No,
because I want to take France
I
or
agree.
the Netherlands.
France.
No, no, you want to save one of those for the U.S. You greedy bastard.
No, yeah, but he'll take France.
Yeah, but if
You can have
if you
Northwest.
but whatever you take France, he'll just take it back. He'll just take it back.
Of course he
Okay,
will.
but I want income too.
Are you
So
guys
then,
are you guys
okay,
seriously fighting over 6 and 2 right now?
no. I'm fine.
Sure
I'm
sounds
good
like it.
player. I'm good giving him France, but then I'll take these 2 infantry from Canada and throw them into the Netherlands.
Why don't you just put the 1 infantry from London there? So that next turn you have a full 3 transports.
You could do that too, and
Am I
actually,
drunk right
that
now?
actually has merit
Three.
because he's going to be
Oh
dropping.
yeah. No. Shit, no. Shaky's right. Shaky's right.
He's
Sorry,
dropping
Oh,
off.
I love hearing that. Thank you.
I'm mildly inebriated right now. So yeah. So my thought process is not what it was. All right.
Mildly.
So that's good. He's right.
Yeah.
No, I'm mildly. Believe me.
Okay.
Any
All
more,
right.
I'd be disrespecting the game. All right.
That's the excess advantage right there. It's our
All right.
alcohol.
That's actually one of our
So here we
mottos.
go.
Come play with us on Friday Night Blitz games because the longer the game gets, the better your chances are at winning.
Yeah, that's right.
But also, we just love to get drunk. So.
That's true. That's true too.
All right. There you go, Shaky. You got
And
France,
learn on the
brother.
way.
It's all you.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm a patriotic American. All right, and then I'm just gonna shoot. Yeah, I'll just shoot this tank
America.
in, blitz it out. I think you're right. I do have odds. 3-on-2's odds, correct? I believe it is.
It's a coin flip. I'd still take it though.
Yeah, fuck it. If
Yeah.
the worst thing that happens, I lose. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
remember
gonna be on
he's
YouTube. I
the one that
shouldn't
told
say
me to
that.
take the coin flip on 2 infantry on a tank over there in Kang too. Just remember that who's talking to you right now. Okay, I don't know if I'd be taking advice from
But
him.
I did
just
not
saying.
tell you to continue.
But I will remember to retreat. I will remember to retreat if it doesn't go
There
out.
you go. There you go.
Okay, fine.
Sorry to come at you, Roche. You're my accent eyes hero, but I gotta. All right.
Don't forget Algeria.
Yep, that's gonna go to here and here. That tank's gonna non-combat into Jordan.
Actually, no.
I
Send
think.
the tank to Morocco and send the infantry artillery east.
I wouldn't, because you could pick up the infantry and artillery next turn.
Yeah, but the tank will outpace. The tank can get back to India way faster than these can. These will be dead. They won't. The infantry and the artillery will be more effective in the Western theater because they only have to move one more space and get transported away. They'll take forever to get to India.
No,
So I'm going to shoot
not
those
at
over to
all.
Jordan.
They don't need to. They don't need to get to India. They need to get to Kazakh. If we can control Kazakh
So 1, 2,
as the allies,
3, 4.
if we can control Kazakh as the allies, because he's got a very, very weak China presence. If we can get to a point where we can hold West Russia, and you guys are going to be causing enough pain for him in Scandinavia, we'll be able to use Kazakh as the bottleneck, and that's what we want. If we can create
All right,
Kazakh
so
as the bottleneck, we win the game.
so
I
here,
think
here's
there's
the
more
thing.
value in getting a Morocco transport pickup in 2 turns. I
Yeah,
think there's more value.
I
No,
agree with
I'm not.
Shaking. The
I'm just
reason
saying
why I do
overall.
it is-
That's the theory is that the Allies want to be able to control Kazakh and
yeah, agree.
slowly, squeeze the Germans. That's
100%. But if I could shoot this tank into Jordan this round, and next round, or even this round, I could shoot 1 infantry into Persia. That's the same thing because I can hit
that's
Kazakh
cool.
with 2
No, yeah,
units
no, that's
next
cool.
round.
That's
Whereas,
cool. Yeah, I hear you. That's fine. That's cool. I'm just saying that generally that's what we're aiming
so,
for.
oh yeah, definitely because he's so thin. He really is very thin there. That I don't need a huge stack to be able to influence that. Okay, so
Well, he's
yeah, I
thin
think
now, but
that's
he's about to get thick. So that's I'm just saying like we have to anticipate that and we have to work
you talking about
towards.
prison right now.
No,
It's not a big problem.
Talking about prison? No,
we have to get the Germans out of Karelia. They have to go, and we have to do that
yeah.
before the Japanese get there. So let's work on that. Yeah. Sorry. So
All right.
I think the tank to Morocco and the infantry artillery should go east to Egypt.
Yeah, but then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 rounds for it to get to Kazakh, though.
The tank
Yeah,
doesn't.
this is the right play. Because as you say, it's going to be the same. You're going to have 2 units with 2 units one way or 2 units the other way.
Yeah,
Why you
I can
send?
have influence on Kazakh next round. If I want to get rid of 1 infantry from India and put it in Persia, I could have influence on Kazakh next
Okay,
round.
that's true.
If
Whereas
you want to,
That's true. That is true. That is
if
true.
Darwick,
I shoot those 2 units over, it's going to take four turns for them to get there.
Darwick, if you want to split the difference, you could send 1 infantry to Algeria and start sending the artillery back or something like that.
No, because you know what, I might shoot down, especially if it looks like we're going to go after Western Europe. I could just shoot the transport down and pull it right
That's
into.
true.
That'll save me some money.
That's true. That's actually. I agree with that.
So
Moving 2 as opposed to 1 is the right move. And moving the tank.
yeah,
Oh.
I think that's everything. I don't
Fuck
think I'm
you
missing
guys.
anything. I think this is very. I think this is a very passive round for
In a
Britain
good way.
right here.
In a
I
good
think
way.
this in a way that pleasures us, right?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I think this is it. This is a very passive round for Britain. I don't think there's really much else I can do. You've got no. This sub can't do shit in Japan. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good.
Oh, yeah,
Combat's over.
I keep forgetting my sub.
It's not a very fun round.
It will be if you get Australia.
Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. No.
Oh, not a hit.
Oh, that's it. Retreat. I retreat. I
Not
had
gonna say
enough.
this. Not gonna say make the same mistake I did. Show off.
Kangaroos never showed up, mate. My bad Australian accent.
He retreated from a battle, and Roche just called him a show off.
That's true. You show off. You motherfucker. All right.
That's
Few
funny,
men
right?
fight without honor, and they will die without honor.
Exactly. Exactly.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it. Yep, I see it.
Stupid auto path.
Yeah, I should have. All right. Cruiser's coming there. Boom. 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 Okay, so now this is going to go to here. This is going to go to here. Do I?
London fighters to West Russia.
Yeah, the 2 there. How many? No, he's got 30, right? I think we already calculated that. 16 plus 7 is 23, plus 6 is 29, plus 2, 31, plus bombers. I think I can maybe get away. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Boom. Done. We're not losing West Russia. Yeah,
You
it's
can
not
always
even
bring
worth
him
it.
back. You can
Yeah.
always bring him back if you needed to.
Yeah, it's not even worth taking the chance. Now, the one question here is, do I send 1 infantry into Persia? What does that look like? So that's 8, that's 11, and then I've got 3 more, that's 14. 8, yeah, 11, 14, and he can bring in 2, and then he can bring in 6 is 8. That's 11. No, I can't risk it. I'm not risking it.
Risking what? What are you looking at?
You know, I don't hate that. I
wanted
don't
to
hate
move-
that idea though,
I
because
wanted
it
to
gives you
move-
a tank and an infantry.
Yeah, I like. You know what? What if I did this? What if I went 1 there, and then I shot 1 fighter
Wait.
down to here?
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to figure
kinda
out
like
where you
that.
are. I'm trying to
I kinda
figure
like
out where
that.
you are. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. I see that.
I'm sorry, Rush. So basically, what like I'm trying to figure out whether I can really defend India with what I have, but I want to have the flexibility to have a tank and an infantry that can strike Kazakh or can strike Caucasus if need
Yeah,
be,
you
although I
want
don't think it's going to need to
you
strike
want India
Caucasus.
you want India to be an incentive but like only like a 40% chance of getting me
Yeah, I want
in
to.
bed.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
probably
like
want to give him like less than a 40.
maybe
Because basically, if he's got a 40 and
35%.
he wins it, it means he's lost a ton of aircraft, and that's actually a win.
Exactly. You want India to be a coin flip for the entire game.
So let's see. This is 5. This is 9. Plus 3 is 12. Plus 3 more is 15.
He's not getting in there. It's
Yeah,
West,
yeah, I like it.
West Russia's locked down. The
I
only way he
like
can
it.
get in there, the only way he can get in there is he has to move out of Germany, which he cannot do. So he's stuck in Karelia until we can overwhelm him, and then he'll bail on Karelia and turtle in Germany. So we're doing our job as the allies. We just gotta like think about how we're gonna tackle Japan, and Japan is already far behind. So I kind of like our position, to
Yeah,
be honest with you, in round 4 already.
yeah, I do too. I do too. All right, I'm going to end the turn. I think this is good. All right. Shoot that into there. All right, Gamia,
That would be
you're up. Sorry for taking so long.
that'd be a humongous battle.
It's all good. All right. Exciting times. So, um, so I'm gonna buy 3 to go in the IC clearly, and then just can. Think I really need anything other than infantry and artillery?
Are you getting a transport?
I could.
Yeah, you don't need that many artillery at all.
Sure. Yeah. No.
I usually buy like 1, maybe 2 artillery a turn.
I can buy 2. And then we'll attack Eastern Australia. Probably Blitz Kazakh.
It's just the way you said it.
Menacing.
It's just the way you said it. A Blitz Kazakh.
Yeah, I can see that. But well, that would be funny.
I'm going to blitz with my Kazakh. Oh, sorry.
It's even better.
It's like what someone from Boston would say.
Actually, Japan has a actually pretty easy move here. Come on, man. Quit messing around. Take your turn.
I'm trying. Will attempt.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Alright, and
Oh, hold on. Before you do that, you can pick up the infantry from New Guinea and do an attack for 3 infantry.
truth. No reason not to. Alright. I'm not gonna take Burma. I'm gonna leave that. Right?
Yeah, I think probably because those fighters have nothing to do otherwise.
So don't take it? Or
Yeah, so for me, I think I'm probably sending that tank to Vologda because Russia's only got so many planes that they can use to trade. The more territories we can give them trouble with, send them to Vologda, and then the infantry can take Kazakh. You'll have a big income next turn.
I will kill all of that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, probably Burma. Just leave it.
Yeah.
We'll have a
And
transport
then
that we're building off Japan that can take it next turn if we want. Um,
I could bomb Russia.
I would.
Yeah. I personally like strategic bombing raids. I know
Yeah,
that some
especially
people
in Japan.
don't.
They don't need the bombers for anything else.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
bombing gods, bombing gods, bombing
Yep.
gods. Where are you?
hey man, I had great strategic bombing raid luck last Friday night Blitz.
Yeah. You know what happens to boasters? Yeah, exactly.
Anything I'm missing here?
Seen lots of
I
karma
You
mean,
got one
videos on
plane
YouTube.
that you're not using in Yunnan.
yeah, I've got a plane. I could attack a Venki with it.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Oh, I forgot the battleship. Uh-huh.
Good call.
Oh, look, an Axis and Allies crashed. Let me restart.
Are you playing on Windows?
Nope.
Okay. Gonna say I haven't had a crash on Windows yet.
Me
Crash on my
either.
phone all the time though.
Yeah, it happens a lot with blitzing tanks. Ah, why is it not letting me attack with the battleship?
But I happen to have the second fastest video
There
card
we
in the
go.
world. I love saying those
Alright.
words. I have the second fastest video card in the world in my system. I love that. It's like saying
Alright.
I
Yeah,
have this.
you must
I
have paid a pretty
I
penny
have the
for it too.
second hottest woman in the world in my bed tonight. Yeah, how you like that?
Alright.
You were saying?
Um,
Oh, here we go.
No, I got nothing to say to that now.
Alright.
Ah, shit.
Alright.
Yeah. Once
Nothing.
once East goes to
Only took 3 damage. Ouch.
once
I'll take
Ethereum goes to
3
proof
as
of
long as you
stake,
don't
Yeah.
lose a bomber.
video cards will be a lot less expensive.
How long has Ethereum been about to go to proof of stake for?
I know. It's September. September. That's what they're saying. It was supposed to be June, but once it goes to proof of stake, I think because like what are people going to mine? Shiba Inu? It's like, come
Yeah.
on. So I think once ETH goes proof of stake, video card prices will drop. My video cards from 2017. I have a what do I have? God, it's been so long. I don't even know what I have. I have a
They've already dropped, right? I mean, aren't they back down to MSRP?
No.
they might. I don't know.
Mm-mm. I paid 1,500 for mine. And I've first of all, that's like the most ever I've spent on a video card. The most before that was 400, and that, by the way, back then was the top of the line. But yeah, 1,500 was a little much. But I just had to have it.
That's the beautiful thing about Axis and Allies. You don't even need a good video card to play it.
No, but you do for other games that I play, like Battlefield and stuff.
Yeah. Right now, this is the only thing I play. I was playing a great game called Hell Let Loose. It's
Hey,
World War
Gamer.
II.
Always stick your guys on Yunnan, because it's the same as Kwangtung, but it gives you the option to attack Burma the next turn.
Fair, fair. Everything looking good other than that, I think.
I would not put the fighter in Sinkiang, because actually, yeah, you might be right there.
Yeah, I don't think any of his U.S. fighters can reach it to be a bomber against a fighter, and
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, the UK fighters look like they're in Moscow to me.
yeah, because they kind of like just stack sideways for some reason.
Yeah, I got tricked there. Okay. I would still probably stick it at Yakut. If he takes Kazakh and he stacks it a bit, the fighters in India can hit Sinkiang.
Sure, sure. Kind of out of the way in Yakut, which is why I didn't put it there, but that's fair.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of trading to do up in those 3 territories next to Venki.
Other than that, I think that's good.
I think so.
Okay, so guys, I got Japanese guys coming through China now. You guys see that, right? I'm gonna take
Yeah, what do you want
Vologda,
to do about it?
We're
Navas
knocking
first.
on Moscow round 4. You guys are saying we were slow.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna take
forgot to move my
Kazakh.
battleship.
No, UK is going to take Kazakh.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I could take Kazakh.
Well,
If you let
barely.
UK take it,
Well, you
Russia doesn't
could.
get the income.
That is true.
Yeah,
I
that's
take it.
fine.
I have all those fighters, a tank, and an infantry. That should get it done. I'll lose the tank, but that's fine. That's what
You
it's
don't even
there
have
for.
to send it. You don't even have to send the tank.
Yeah, if I
You don't
kill
have,
the infantry, that's all I have to do.
exactly.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't have any really follow up.
Well, let's just see how
Wait,
in
what?
danger is West Russia at this moment. Let's start with West Russia and work backwards from that. He
Yeah,
has 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 24, plus 5, 29. He has 30, potentially 32 with Archangel in Ukraine, but we'll assume those are gone. So he's going to have 30, and we're going to have 12, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
I'm gonna use.
we have 31 and two
Hold on.
AA
I'm gonna
guns.
use. I'm gonna use 2 to kill the tank, 1 to take Novo, and 1 or 2 to take Kazakh. So what's
Well, we have to take Archangel.
the what?
We have to take Archangel because the 7 tanks
Yeah.
can blitz through.
Right.
So I'm thinking, I don't love doing this, but I'm thinking I might use US Air
No.
to clear it, just to guarantee that you can just send a unit there.
Oh no. If we're not that desperate.
Hmm.
Oh my God. What are you guys looking at that I'm not? Because
We
it looks scary, but
we,
it's
we
not.
can't we can't risk you not taking Archangel.
Well, that's a valid concern. I could send 2 infantry and an artillery after it. No, maybe not.
Shaky's not. He's really. It's not that bad of an idea actually, because we have enough fleet to defend in Sea Zone 10. So if he shoots this fighter over to Archangel, has these 2 fighters from West Russia. He's got 3 fighters and a bomber. I mean, that's almost guaranteed a hit. I mean, who
Yeah,
knows with dice? And then he's
it's
only yeah, it's a
33% chance of losing.
yeah. Basically, we're gambling. There's a 1/3 of a chance that he's going to lose a fighter. If he does lose a fighter, what are the repercussions? It's not that huge of a deal. But if you somehow, by horrible luck, don't take Archangel,
I know. I no. I
he can
understand.
blitz
I
in.
understand the underlying logic of it. I mean, it makes sense, but I just don't know if it was relevant at this point. Maybe it is, and maybe you're making the point that it is, because then I can just use 1 infantry as opposed to say like 2 or 3, and then I could take those infantry and move
Yeah.
them to Vologda. I get that. I understand that,
Right.
but I don't know if I'm willing to believe that you can take. I mean, I know you can kill it, but can he get a hit back? I don't know. Does it matter? It might.
Worst things worst. Say Shaky doesn't do it, and you go ahead and you attack Archangel, and by some horrible circumstance, the dice gods frown on you, and you lose, and you don't take it. He can blitz through. At least you then have the ability to fall back into Moscow, but then our fighters are dead.
Exactly.
So to me, like I think what Shiggy's saying is like he's taking a
Do we
33%
want
chance on a
to
fighter.
risk 1 fighter, or do we want to risk 6 fighters?
Yeah, I actually agree with that logic of just risking the fighter to try to wipe that out. Just get
Okay.
it done.
Okay. I mean, it can work. I see that it happens to me all the time. It seems like I never get hit back when fighters attack me. Just pure fighters attack me, and I get no hits back. And you're looking, you're watching, you're going, no. You
Yeah,
know?
and it's super. It's like you want to have an aneurysm when that happens.
Oh
But
yeah, for sure.
you know, hmm, if you attack that, you really can't afford to attack it with more than 3 units. I mean, you really at this point because you really need to attack Ukraine too. I mean
I don't
Yeah,
need
actually,
to.
in
so
some,
I don't need
it'll
to.
be 2 units to Ukraine and 2 units to Ukraine and 2 units to Volga, with one plane in each. That would be my suggestion. Okay,
yeah,
now
unless Shaky take that out.
And an infantry and an
let's
artillery
talk
to
about
Kazakh.
no. UK is going to take Kazakh.
Yeah,
No.
I'll handle Kazakh for you.
Okay.
You don't have extra units to spare, bro.
All right. I just want
Yeah,
to
you
attack
really
everything. I
need
just
to
want
hold
to
down
attack
West
everything.
Russia.
Right now, I want to attack everything. Okay. Go ahead.
Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Let's talk about my 5 transports in Canada.
Uh-huh.
Do we want to do a Finland shuck? Because what I want to do is I just want to drop 10 in France right now. I want to force him come back to France.
Yeah.
If I don't drop 10 in France,
Well,
then he has units going east.
it should have started with
If I drop 10 in France,
it should have started with the UK, which is what I suggested, but I understand why you guys
it
didn't
did.
do that.
It did start with the UK.
Oh yeah, you're right. It did. You're
It
right.
did start with UK.
Yeah, he took
He
Finland.
took Northwest.
Yeah. Or Northwest, that's true.
See, this is the problem when you face a good German player because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Because the more we stack up in Finland, the more time we waste. Because we just can't bust. I mean, yeah, eventually give us 6, 7 rounds, we'll be able to bust through it. Like once I get my transports up and running, like what he has in the Baltic states, I could start clearing that out. I love doing that. I love hitting the Baltic states with Britain, but I don't have the transports right now. I can't back it up.
It's only round 4.
So it's like well,
So
yeah,
just remember that.
true. I will have the
Remember where we are
transports.
in the game, guys. I think people are just like thinking advanced moves and they want to like destroy Berlin and Moscow and West Russia and like it's round 4. Let's build up to it. Let's
But
think ahead.
but but the one problem with a Finland shock right now is we're looking at all these units here. What do you got? 14, 7, so that's 21 plus 5. We got 26 and plus 27 units. How many rounds is it going to take to get through that? And how many rounds of tempo are we going to lose by trying to break through that? Whereas if we
And also during all those rounds, we're not trading German units.
yeah,
Nor
we're
are we.
not.
Nor
Yep.
are we forcing. Nor are we forcing German units to the west,
Yep.
which is
So
what
what's
we
the
want to
alternative
do.
you're looking at?
So really, I mean, he's got 28 units here in Germany. I mean, anything we send to France is getting crushed. I mean, anything we send is getting
But
crushed.
it's okay. It's okay if they get crushed.
Because
Yeah,
we're swapping.
We can
You've
out
gotta-
we can out
We're
we can
just
attrition.
outproduce
swapping.
that.
Attrition.
That's why I got to get my transports up. I got to get another transport up, and I just got to start pumping units into France. You got to start pumping units into France. It's got to be max pumpage. Because to me, like going to Finland shock now.
That's what I like to
Yeah,
hear.
yeah, I know,
Mass pumpage.
I know. If I had another minute to think about that, I wouldn't have said it. But in all seriousness, though, like going into the Finland shock, Shaky brought up a great point. We're not swapping anything. We're just building up. He's building up. We're building up, and eventually, yeah, we'll be able to break through it. But eventually, we're giving Japan so much time that they're just going to start building and building and building. I think we have to put as much pressure on Germany as we can right now. And I think it's a Western Europe thing right now. He's got Karelia locked down. Unless can we attack Karelia with Russia? Can we do like a 1, 2, 3 in a round or two? Can we set that up? But then again, he's got 11 units coming into Karelia. Plus, he's producing 2 more. That's 13 units. I don't think we can do a 1, 2, 3 punch on it. Russia can't take that chance.
No. We don't need to.
So
He's gonna bail from Karelia by attrition. We just gotta make sure that
I don't think he is, bro. I think you're wrong on that. You're not seeing that math correctly.
you think he's got it.
There is no attrition. Well, yeah,
No,
And
the-
if
But yet,
If we don't
but hold on,
Once
but
I-
yet, but yet.
if we don't take France, he's going to have it even stronger.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm okay
Once
with you
I-
guys taking France. Totally okay with that.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
yeah,
100%.
actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think we were a little overconfident before. I'm looking at this now, and I don't like the way this looks. This is not good. This is
It's
not
okay.
good.
It's okay. It's not good or bad. It's okay.
Yeah,
We're-
it always
we're
looks
okay.
better. It always looks better
Okay.
when the turn's over. Trust me.
I think we have to concentrate where we're going to go at this point because Germany is just they've got too much.
I'm going to do the move
No,
that I hate doing.
he
but
just
I'm gonna
bought a
do
lot
it.
of scary infantry early on. That's all he did. It looks like big stacks, but they're not. They have no teeth. There's no artillery to follow
There's
them.
something I want to
No
say,
teeth.
but I don't want to say it because I don't want to give Ronald and Gamey ideas.
No, don't tell him. Don't
But
say it.
I'm sure
I know this is a
I'm
learning
sh-
channel, but
yeah,
don't say
I'm
it.
sh-
At this
don't
point in the game,
I'm
don't
sure
say
at
it.
least one of them sees it. I think we're all high gold platinums here, so I'm sure they probably see it.
Hey man, I'm silver. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're silver? Didn't you
Yeah.
almost beat Roche and Shaky last week?
No, I didn't beat him.
No, but you almost beat him, didn't you?
Almost. Yeah, almost. Yes. It was very, very close. Do not
Dude,
let
I
him
almost
deceive
slept
you.
with Christy
Yes.
Blinky
He did
one time. I
excellent.
mean, I almost slept with Cindy Crawford. I almost did all those things.
Horseshoes
Never
and hand
happened.
grenades, right?
Never happened,
Exactly.
Almost won the
Horseshoes and
I
hand
almost won
grenades.
the Indianapolis 100 one time. You know what I'm saying? What's that? All right, I'll be right
All
back.
right, let's just pray. Let's just pray I don't lose
Shaky,
the fire here.
I'm
Shaky.
less
I'm
confident.
gonna go smoke a cigarette. Don't fuck up, please.
I
Hey,
just
man.
wish I didn't know Ronald was the #1 platinum in the world. I wouldn't be as nervous as I am right now.
Oh, you're not nervous. He's fun.
Pretend
He's
I'm-
actually
pretend
really
I'm silver.
He's awesome to have. I'm
Oh, you're the
actually,
#1 silver in the world. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
on top
you're
of the
chasing
silver
a
ladder.
silver
Yeah.
ass.
Oh, okay. That's no problem.
I'll be right back.
I got this. Then.
Oh, I hate doing this. Please don't screw me.
I'm
Please don't
with you,
screw me.
Shaky. I'm with you. Come on, 33% chance.
Give me that
I
plane.
think it's necessary though.
Come on. Oh,
You got
fucking
it.
A.
You
Give me
got
that
it.
plane.
Always happens.
Oof.
It's okay. It's less painful than a strategic bomb, and I still got the 3.
Think of it like this: it's better that hit the plane than hit the Russian infantry that wouldn't be able to cap it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
saved
don't-
some Russian units.
I don't think he's taking the threat seriously enough in Korea. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's a threat there. I'm more concerned about getting into Europe, getting a foothold. I don't see a foothold right now. I really don't. I don't
Well,
see
we
how
don't
we
need-
get in.
We don't necessarily need a foothold. We just need to constantly keep trading
Wow. Yeah.
because
He
we he makes 13 units a turn. I'm making 10, and you're making 16. We're making 16 a turn.
Yeah,
That's the current
once I
situation.
get another transport, it'll be better. But here's the thing: he could stack France. He really could stack France if he wanted to really stack. And I shouldn't be saying this,
Well,
but I'm sure
he
he already
probably
sees
will.
it. Yeah, he already knows it. I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah,
doesn't
I'm
probably
gonna
matter.
stack France.
Yeah, he's going to stack France. Karelia is going to be stacked. We got no door in right now.
Well,
this is
we
not
do.
this.
We do. Yes, we do. And it's going to work like this. If he stacks France, then we're going to hit Northwest Europe, and we're going to defend it with all our dudes.
We'll pile up there, and yeah, it'll be attrition.
Then he's going to stack pivot, and then we're going to hit France again.
Yeah,
And then he's going to stack pivot. And the goal is, because we are making more units a turn than he is, that
Yeah.
we are going to weather him down.
Oh, I have no doubt that over the course of 7 rounds, we'll definitely win that battle. But the problem that I have is this victory city situation. You know,
Why?
that's
What's the victory city situation?
well, I mean, holds France, holds Karelia, takes Hawaii, takes India. That's it. Game's over. So, granted,
All right.
yeah, he really.
Well,
It's hard. I mean, it's hard for him. He take Hawaii, okay. That's not that hard. But taking India is going to be a different story. But
let's start with the fact that you got a free transport in Tokyo to kill. So
Don't
that's
start
fun.
with that fact.
Wait, let me unfollow. Wait. Oh, snap. I wasn't even looking at that. I would have seen
Yeah,
it
I
on
was
my
kind of
turn,
hoping you
but
wouldn't
I
notice
wasn't
because
even
I
looking at
completely missed
that.
it. And
I'm salivating right now. Don't worry, I won't
No.
forget about it. You don't have to put a map note down. I won't
He
forget
gets
about it.
that, and we get the sub.
Yeah.
We never have to worry about it again.
Yeah.
missed
That's
play.
true. You will get the
I
sub.
missed it. Ronald missed it. Annoying.
All right. I'll be right back. I gotta take a
Blame the
leak
live
and
game.
against my better decision, get another beer.
Okay. I love my teammates. I really do. I feel like I'm hurting cats. Okay. Why am I missing a transport? Okay, whatever. Let's see what's going on. And the reason the reason I'm buying AA gun is because when you keep doing these France dumps, you want Germany to have the potential to lose planes each time they stack them.
Only if I send planes.
That's true, but not quite as clean without planes. And I think for 2 infantry, or for 2 IPC, I think there's some value there.
Is Roche back or no? Not yet.
Not yet.
I don't think so.
See, that's the advantage of the vaping. Vaping right now and just keep playing and playing. Guys, this is great, man. I'm really happy that we're doing this. I'm having a great time.
Oh, me too. To me, this is like
This is fun.
peak fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
I've wanted to make one of these for a while now, and I haven't had the opportunity.
This reminds me of my friends and I. We used to play. I don't know if you know Axis and I's Global 1940 or Europe 40 and Pacific 40, the board game.
Well, I've
It
heard about it.
combined-
Apparently, it's the greatest thing that's ever been played.
Actually, I like 42 better for the simplicity. Like 40 has like national objectives and all kinds of stuff. My friends and I, we would get together, and it would happen so seldom to with everyone's schedule. But man, we would combine both the boards. Fucking half the boards would be hanging off the table, kitchen table, and stuff like that, dining room table, wherever we played. So much fun. But the games would we would never finish them. We'd play for like 10, 12 hours
Exactly.
straight.
That's why
Never finish
That's
them.
why playing in real life kind of sucks because you can never finish.
Yeah, this game, like whenever we're gonna stop, like I assume we're gonna get through the fifth round and then maybe stop. I don't know, whatever.
For me,
But at
I'm-
least we could pick it up again next Friday.
Exactly.
And yeah, you don't get this when you're playing 1-on-1. You're just in a nutshell by yourself. So it's a lot of fun. So, but yeah, this game, I'm looking at the board right now, and their position's not that bad. It's really not.
No, this game is razor thin. I think.
It is. It is. I agree. I agree 100%.
Yeah, you look at the attack power. We're going to be just about even at the end of this turn.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
really, if I'm being honest, it's only because Japan had some bad luck in that early first turn. Oh, well, you had good luck in Pearl Harbor, didn't you?
Decent luck there, yeah.
That annoyed me, and my sub did in some mirrors. That annoyed me.
Say overall the dice have been pretty minor.
It's a lot.
Totally agree. Yeah,
I really
yeah.
do think it is
Very
more
mild.
difficult for the Allies to win this game. If you're playing against a good Axis opponent, it's very hard. It
I
really is.
disagree. I think Allies have an inherent advantage. It's just more difficult to play. play them.
I'd say that it's so slight that I'd say that the sides are so even that really even a mild dice advantage to one side or the other makes up for any intrinsic advantage that one
Oh
side
yeah,
has.
definitely.
You know, you're totally right. You're totally right. At
And
the
they-
end of the day, it is a dice game. As much as we like to pretend our strategy is like super awesome, it is a dice game.
It could be, but think of it like this. There's one thing that I kind of do like about KJF, and I actually did. What was the guy's name? I think his name was Voke or whatever. He was ranked top 10 platinum, and I actually beat him with a KJF. I beat him with a KJF. But the thing with that I like about the KJF is that with a KGF, all Germany has to do is they have to hold Karelia, they have to stack France, and assuming there's no med shuck, and if there's a med shuck, it's not even that hard to defend Italy because they only got 3 transports. All you got to do is that. Japan takes Hawaii and they take India and they win by Victory City. They don't have to take Moscow. And you get a player that plays like that, and they just stack France and they stack Karelia, and Japan goes for India and they go for Hawaii, and that's it. 9 victory cities. And a lot of times with the Allies, there's not a lot you can do about it.
Well, if they don't do it very early, it's really hard for Germany to hold Karelia and Berlin and France and Italy
yeah,
against
it's pretty.
UK and US trying to take any single one of them every single turn.
It is, and I guess if you don't get a med shuck off, like I'm in a game right now. Like I said, I think I'm playing Draywise right now, and I'm pretty sure he's a platinum player because he's playing pretty good.
I think he's
And
ranked 10 right now.
top 10.
Yeah, I think he's 10 on Axis.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, there you go. Well, I guess I'm giving him a good fight, but
He's
it,
actually number 9.
is he really number 9?
Yeah, number
All
9
right.
Axis.
All right. So if I lose to him, I'll feel a little bit better about it. But I'm looking at the game and I'm feeling good about it because I'm playing allies. But now that I'm looking at it, like he's got Karelia stacked. I'm swapping France with him, but he hasn't stacked France yet. I'm kind of wondering why he hasn't stacked France because, and I still have India, and he's not really in a. He can take India, but he'll really put himself out of position, and he hasn't done it yet. But he took Hawaii from me. He tried to take Western U.S., but I stacked it.
You guys still there?
And I'm.
I got
Yeah,
it.
we're still here.
I got it.
But
Yeah.
just to end the point real fast, like I think I'm probably going to lose this game because I just don't see a way into Europe. I don't see how I'm going to hold France before he takes India, and then he's got 9 victory cities. I can't get into Karelia. He's got so many units there that I gave up on the Finland shock.
Well, you don't have to hold France. You just need him not to hold France.
Well, no, if he holds France, he has his 9 victory cities. So we're talking about swapping. So yeah, if we're swapping, I'm good because
Right.
America goes at the end of the round. But the thing is, like, I don't know why he hasn't stacked France yet. If he really stacked the shit out of France, because he's got a lot of units in Germany right now, and he made a concerted effort to take India. That's why I haven't abandoned India yet, and I'm kind of in a position in that game where like I'm feeding units into Persia, but it's to the point where he's so stacked up in Kazakh now that it's not even worth doing anymore. And I'm just I can see I think I'm going to lose this game against him because
Wait, who's
I just
talking
can't
right
get
now?
a foothold in
Who's
Europe.
talking right now? Is that you, Darwick?
This Yeah, I'm playing this guy Draywise right now. They just
Oh,
I
I thought
didn't
you were talking
realize he
about.
was
I
that
thought
high
you were
ranked.
talking
He's
about this
actually
game. I'm looking at this game. I'm going, what is he talking about? I'm like,
no. It's not
that,
about this game.
that's what I get for coming into the
But
conversation.
Draywise is he's giving me a hell of a game right now, and I can't find an in against him. And all he's got to do is take India, and that'll be it. But
Sometimes,
anyway, I don't want to detract from this.
sometimes all you have to do is like actually walk away from the game for a little bit, put it in your mind, because I don't know about you, but when I walk away from the game, I actually in my mind I know where every piece is, and then I work it out in my
I
mind.
cannot do that.
What's that?
I cannot do that.
I can do that. That's about the only thing I can do actually. And exist. I exist. This I got 2 things going for me. I exist and I can remember numbers. It's weird. I know.
Yeah.
But
Drawing
I'm not
skills.
but I'm not autistic or what do they call those guys? Those
Asperger's.
or savants, or what do they call them? Idiots, idiot savants. I'm not an
Yeah.
idiot savant. I don't think
I'm
so.
just an idiot.
Just an idiot.
Yeah, I'm just an idiot. No savant.
All right, so we're gonna build. Ooh. So what happened there?
Guys, let me just say, I'm having so much fun right now. I could have a beautiful, like smoking hot, gorgeous, like top 10 model. Be like, what are you doing Friday night? I'll be like, sorry, I'm busy.
Well, that. Well,
Anyway,
that's not cool, man. I would be. I'd look down on you for that one. I would give
no,
up.
you're a married man. You
Well,
can't
I'm
make any
married,
more
but I will.
comments.
You
You're a
know, hey,
married
listen,
man.
hey, I'm 54 years old. But if a 21-year-old hot model wanted to, like, think they were just running after me like a whole tribe of them, like zombie apocalypse, I'd have to give myself up.
No, no, play X and I's. How you make them want you more.
I
When
think.
you like them and they know it, that shit's like kryptonite.
Do I
But
repair?
An
anyway,
unfortunate sacrifice you'd have to make.
I'm not
yeah.
repairing. I'm not repairing. I'm just gonna build. 7-1, I think. And you can take a Zach. Dark, you taking Kazakh?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Okay. Well, I just want to make sure.
I got that for you, no doubt. Those are my plans.
Wait until there's 5 German fighters over there.
Can we hold West Russia if I take
Well, that
Ukraine? 12.
wait, say that one more time.
I said, can we hold West Russia if I take Ukraine?
If you take it light, I think you can. One infantry into
I think
Archangel,
I think
and
we can.
then probably one art, one inf into Ukraine with your fighters.
I think we can too.
I was gonna say if shit gets real for real, I could send my fighters, but that'll be too late because he goes next. What does Ronald has? 21, 26, 29, 30. Yeah, he's got 30. 16, 23, 29. Yeah, yeah, we probably can hold it. He's got a lot of infantry, so he'll be at a disadvantage if he tries to take it.
Well, he'd be blowing his load
Plus, he's
there.
risking all his air.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's risking all his aircraft. And then
Right.
once he does that, his stack on Kazakh is over, and then we just Finland shocked. So yeah, West Russia's safe.
Should I put a guy in Belarusia? Guys?
Oh, I'm
Um,
sorry. I was on mute.
Oh.
You're just giving up an infantry, I think. if you do that.
I'm back. Sorry.
Shaky, should I put a guy in Belarusia? One guy?
Not really, because the tanks can just go right through Karelia.
Yeah,
It's not really blocking anything.
yeah, you're just giving a guy up. I wouldn't do it.
What's it looking like here?
I don't think he really can attack West Russia yet. Because even say he was able to do it and win, the Finland shuck is on if he does that.
Yeah.
But Russia's also out of units if that happens.
I don't know. I'm not seeing the Finland chuck when you've got one guy in Finland.
Well,
He's got added in Norway too.
It'll happen. It'll happen. All right, good play, game. Yeah, I'll give you that. Good.
All right,
play.
guys. 36 IPC. What should I buy?
Hey, I'm leaning
Oh.
towards infantry.
I like that.
12 infantry.
I don't know. Is it divisible by 3?
Indeed,
That's
it
the
is.
question now, isn't it? The remainder is artillery.
Here comes a tidal wave on France.
He can actually attack
Yeah,
Moscow.
I'm
Hold it.
curious.
He can attack Moscow with 4 units.
I'm curious how this will go.
Oh wow, he's really going all in. Do we have a threat on Berlin?
That's what I need to figure out real quick.
No, I've got 3 transport. No, we don't have a threat on Berlin. We don't. We don't have it. I don't have any.
But that is the one argument for dumping a bunch of units in Finland, or a little bit of a Finland shuck, is that at any point in time we do have that threat on Berlin. So
Yeah,
maybe we should
Yeah.
take a turn.
He can
and
always
dump a bunch of units up there.
he can
Yeah,
always
but then we're splitting ourselves up.
he can always pivot stack. That's what he's doing
Yeah,
right now.
we're-
He's pivot stacking. Is exactly what he's doing. Ronald, I'm on to you. I know exactly what you're doing. You're doing exactly what I do. You're pivot stacking.
I'm just hoping for 5 hitbacks. That'll be awesome. 5 hitbacks. And the good news is there are no more units going east, which was the goal, which was the whole reason we put all those units in France.
Right.
All right, how's this looking? Trading everything.
Yeah, but he's just gonna non-combat them all up. He sells another round and more units coming our way.
But now that there's a big France stack, now we can pivot to a Finland. We can pivot to a Finland chuck for a turn. And then
but the problem with
then he has 20 some units that aren't in play.
that,
So what we want to do is we want to keep dancing. We want to keep him dancing. These units are out of play. If he wants to get them back in play,
that's true. But when you're going to a Finland shuck, though, now if you do dump them all in France at one point, now your logistics are all fucked up. Or I shouldn't say that. I guess we're on YouTube.
No, you can say that.
no,
They're
my,
all
logis-
screwed up.
It's not for
my
kids.
logistics are pretty clean actually.
Oh no, your logistics are great, but I'm saying that if you go into Finland and then you dump all your infantry from Canada and from Finland in there, then you're gonna have a round where you got nothing coming in.
I don't understand what you're saying.
No.
Why wouldn't I have guys coming in?
So if
I
you
don't-
have all your transports up at Eastern Canada and then you have all your transports off the coast of Finland and you dump them all into France, you have no transports for the next round of guys to come into Europe.
But I would never. I have 5 transports going back now. I would never have a situation where I don't have 10 units available at any point in time to go either to Finland or to France or Northwestern.
Yeah, right now, absolutely. But I'm saying if
Did you
if-
fail Ukraine again?
I don't think it's. I think it's like 4 rounds.
It was
in a row.
Belarusia last time, guys. I got Ukraine last time. Last
Yeah,
time it
but
was
it's been
Belarusia.
Belarus or Ukraine like 4 rounds.
I
That's
know.
hilarious.
I'm a little
Alright.
salty about this.
For the cost
I'll take it.
of 1 extra infantry, you could have guaranteed it.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
I'm actually okay with
I don't
that.
know if it. I guess it would have. I'm not okay with it.
It's like-
Shaky. What I'm saying though is if
It's
you
good.
have all these transports, they're in C Zone 3, and then you have all the transports in C Zone 10, and they all converge on France. You have got nothing coming back to Canada the next round to pick up the next. So, I mean, granted, yeah, you're going to build up and you're going to have a huge wave coming in the round after that. But that's the problem. It kind of breaks the logistics.
No,
But I
you-
wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would leave the units in Norway as a threat on Berlin at any point in time.
Okay, so your transports that are left over from the round in France could kind of pick it up. I see what you're saying.
right.
That's if he doesn't wipe out what we have in France, which he will.
Well,
This is going to be a
yeah,
hard
yeah.
game, guys. I can see this. This is going to be a hard game right here. I was feeling really good about it a couple rounds ago, but
imagine that a bunch of good players have a good game. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
it kind of
Yeah,
often
basically
happens
all, like,
actually in our Friday
flats,
Night Blitz
it's gonna-
games. I can't tell if that's because we're just really, really drunk and we should have won the game like 20 rounds ago, or it's just, one of those things. But when you're playing against, like one of the best players in the world, or actually the best player
Yeah.
in the world at Axis. By the way,
yeah, you gotta
that's
say
what I
it.
want to be. I aspire to be Ronald. That's my goal.
Yeah,
You
same
know?
here.
And by the way,
Everybody wants
he
to be
just he
Ronald.
just took his turn. He didn't even say a word.
You just did it true gangsta style.
No, I think he said some words this turn, but last turn he didn't.
Oh, did
You
he?
guys were busy.
Okay.
So Shaky, let's talk. Let's talk here.
There are goddamn 20 infantry in Karelia.
Yeah. This is not good. So
Yeah,
the thing is,
That's fine.
I think West Russia's off the table.
No, we're good.
there's nothing
West Russia's good.
there's well, I mean, yeah, it's good if I fly these fighters up there,
Of course.
but
why,
then
why wouldn't you?
India, what's India?
India's fine.
Hang on, what has he got? He's got
India.
6 infantry, two bombers. Actually, yeah, he can only hit it with 8.
Yeah, you can move
Am I right
guys
about
off.
that? Yeah,
you can
he
move
can only
guys
hit it
off
with 8.
India into Persia,
Yeah, I can.
and probably take
Actually can. Okay.
French into Thailand with 1 tank. Odds are you're gonna hit back, and it's immediately profitable.
I don't know if I want to give that tank up for 2 IPCs.
Well, no, you probably. Why not?
Yeah, because that tank can be used to help defend. I mean, I'll shoot the tank over there. He'll just wipe it out, and that'll just be the end of it. He can
Oh my
move
God,
one.
did-
He can
Did
move
that
one.
Russian sub not move again?
What?
It's just been sitting in season 18 for
He's
so
vacationing in
long.
the Bahamas.
Did I? Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god.
really is.
Why do I even put Matt notes?
You people, you make garbage vodka, but your rum is very good.
Actually, he's in a pretty
That was
good.
my bad
He's
Russian
in a
accent.
pretty good spot. He's like ready to scope. He's like checking it out, man. He's like, he's gonna figure it out right or left.
All right. So Shaky, I'm in a position here. There's absolutely nothing I can do against Karelia. There's nothing I can do against France. I can dump into Northwestern Europe, and you could dump in there too, but he'll wipe that out, no problem.
Yeah, that's the point.
Well,
Keep-
I don't
keep doing that.
necessarily think it is no problem.
Keep doing that.
I don't necessarily. I think it is a bit of a problem for him. So if you can dump your AA, if you could take 4 units to attack it, and then dump an infantry and an AA in non-combat, and I can dump 10 units, what will that be?
Well, if he doesn't hit, it'll be 14 units plus an AA. Or no, it'll be 15 units
16.
plus.
15, 16.
If I don't, if
So-
we don't lose anything.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not nothing.
but it's going to be 8 more, and
It's
then
not.
plus another 8 more, so it's going to be another 60 units after that. So
Yeah, but he's got 22, 31, 33, 34. Okay, so he hasn't actually increased it that much. So he only has 34 units coming into West Russia. Do we really have to abandon it? It's 18,
no,
right?
I
It's
said no.
18 plus 7 is 25. Yeah, you might be right, Roche. I think you're right. 25 plus 8 is 33, 34 at the bomber. Yeah, actually, no, we don't have to abandon West Russia. But the problem is you got to recap Archangel.
I'll do it. I promise. Well, I'll do my best. I'm a patriot, man.
All right.
All right. Well, let's talk about
yeah,
your buy.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, so I'm gonna build a transport. I gotta come up to 8. I've got to get max pressure on.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So then I'm gonna be bringing in. I've got 6 units here. I'm gonna have 1 unit left over after bringing the AA gun.
Don't
So
forget
then I've got to
India.
build 7 more units.
Don't forget
Yep.
India.
And then I got to buy for India. So really, I
Well-
don't have enough money.
Well,
build
think
everything.
about you're going to have the artillery and infantry from Morocco.
For next round. Yes, that's
Exactly.
right. That's right.
So,
That's right.
so the new transport you
means
buy is filled.
That means I only need 5. Okay, so I need 5 units for Great Britain. I'll do that. And then, no, I'm not going to build 3 artillery. That doesn't make any sense.
It's okay to save IPC.
Yeah,
No,
you're
it's
right.
not.
It is okay.
No, it's
Okay.
not. No, it's not. Spend it.
So 5 is 8. That'll just, yeah, but if I spend that 3, it'll just give me an extra infantry in Great Britain that I can't do anything with. So if I save it, maybe I could
Not
pull off
now.
another bomber. Maybe I could pull
Not
off another
now, but it'll be
fighter.
like
No, not
it-
now, but next round.
it'll be 1 less infantry you have to buy next round. Exactly.
Yeah, you could look at it like that. Okay, I could buy
You're
it.
about
like
to need
that.
all your slots if you're going up to 4 transports.
Yeah, but like Shaky said, I could shoot these into Morocco and then boom, boom, bring them up. So he's right about that. So
He's not going.
yeah.
He's not going into West Russia at all ever. He already passed that. That's not happening. So he's just pretending right now in Karelia. So you guys need to understand that, both of you. You shaky, you too. He's pretending in Karelia right now. He's not going anywhere. He knows he can't. He knows he can't.
He's
get-
not.
You-
He's yeah,
You
but
said
Roche,
that
he's-
every turn
he's-
of this game.
Roche, he's not going in there as long as we're defending it. The second we stop defending it, oh, he's going in.
Yeah, the reason he's not going in is because we're doing what we're doing.
Yeah. So we just have to keep doing what we're doing and just try to eventually attrition him down to the point where we can get a foothold.
Yeah, go team. Go team.
And-
Absolutely. I'm a team player.
All right.
So
All right. So I'm going to build 8 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 transport. I think you guys are probably good with that. I think that's probably an optimal buy.
it's the only
I like
buy.
it.
All right, let's do it. All right. So this will be an easy little fight. I'm not even going to bring my tank in. I'm going to save the tank. Let's take 4 infantry. Boom. Oh shit, I don't have any fighters here.
Got a
Yeah,
cruiser.
that was a problem.
Got a
So
cruiser.
you got a cruiser hit though. You do have a fighter.
You got
You
2
do have a
fighters.
fighter.
Actually, you have 1. You have a fighter.
Oh yeah, I do. I can't even see through the whole mess of shit I got in here.
Okay.
I got two cruisers, and I'll take the fighter.
I think we're playing with a handicap right now.
Don't forget,
All
don't
right.
forget Morocco,
Yep. Nope, I won't.
and don't forget
Yep, I
the
know. Yep.
C-Zone 60. C-Zone 60.
We don't need to remember
Kazik.
that one.
Kazik. All right, there's that, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, why wouldn't I bring all of them in there? Just so fucking obliterate it.
Yeah, you could bring 8 fighters.
Just obliterate it because there's nothing else I'm gonna do with them.
Right.
And I think that I'm definitely not doing anything with that infantry on Finland.
It's a good round. Good round. Good round
Yeah,
here.
yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I can do.
I like it.
All right, let's roll it.
I like it a lot.
Let's roll it, gentlemen. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, I don't know what it is with me and amphibious assaults. I never hit. Never.
Oh, really?
Never.
I do.
I hit all the time.
I feel like
Love it.
everyone's got their different thing that they like have awful luck on, like different kind of combat.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, you are so right. Everyone has one Achilles heel.
Mine is amphibious assaults.
For me, it's strap bombing.
Even my battleships making this.
Strap bombing all day long.
Yeah, strap on it, right.
All right, there we go. Thank God.
Oh, that's neat. You both survived. That's neat.
All right, that tank is dead, but whatever. That goes to there. These 5 come over here. All right, so now.
Well, wait. I don't. Do you really need 5 tanks in India right now? Or 5 planes in India right now? He can bring 6 infantry only.
Well, let's figure it out. You can bring 6 infantry. You can bring 2 bombers. That's 8.
And a battleship hit. It's 9.
And that's it. Yeah. And I'm going to produce 3 from there. So I've got 9, 10 plus 3 is 13. And he's only got 9. I could. Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, I could shoot some of them to West Russia.
Leave one plane there.
You think only one?
Yeah, just one. Give
Don't-
him
don't be a little
a
risky.
give him like a 38%. That's about a 38% chance on India. Give that to him.
I mean, I think it's a 0% chance right now.
It wouldn't be
In
zero.
fact, I would pull.
Well, yeah, but here's
I
the
would-
thing, though. But here's the thing. I want to
I
move
would-
some of these
I would pull 2
infantry
infantry
to
to Persia. Yep.
Yes,
Exactly. Yep.
That's why I don't want to put all my fighters in West Russia because I want to move something to Persia so I can counterattack these 3 artillery that are coming
Okay.
down here.
If you're gonna do that, I would put 3 infantry in Persia. I would put 3 planes in India. That seems like a reasonable swap. Maybe 4.
All right, so what is this? That's 6 plus 3 is 9. Oh no, that's 4. I'm sorry. That's 10 plus 3 is 13. Yeah, he's not gonna. Yeah, he's.
Hold on, stop
I'll
before
move 2
before you
fighters
before you commit. Wait, what's going in Kazakh?
Actually, put
Well-
an artillery in Persia instead of all infantry, so that you have some teeth.
I think the 8
Yep.
planes are teeth.
The artillery aren't doing any good sitting in India.
Yeah, no,
They're-
Shiggy's
they-
right.
They
Shiggy's right.
defend the same as the infantry.
He's right. All right, so that gives me a little hit back power. And let's figure out what we got. We've got 4, that's 7, 10 plus 3 is 13. Yeah, he can't touch that. And then I'm giving 2 planes to there. This comes back in here. That sub is dead.
Does it have to come back? Maybe it could go to West Russia.
What does another fighter?
A Northwestern Europe fighter? Does it have to go back to the fleet?
Well, it gives me the ability to attack into Europe if I need to. Like it helps me attack into Europe. Because I think we do have West Russia locked down. If I throw these other two fighters in here,
Okay.
he's at. I mean, you got to. He's got 20
Okay, okay,
infantry and only 2 artillery.
guys. But here's what has to happen.
Okay.
We have to lock down West Russia, which we have. Kick him out of Karelia, which we
Yeah,
will do. Which we will do if everything keeps going the way it is. And we somehow have to figure out a way to stack Kazakh and bottleneck Kazakh. So can we do all those things?
yeah, well, I have 4 infantry here, and I've got a shit ton of
I
planes
know. I'm not
that
saying I'm
can
not
hit
saying it's not
anything.
impossible. I'm just saying that that's exactly what we have to do. So their
Yeah, I
job,
think
their
from
goal,
right.
their only mission in life is to prevent that from happening. Because if the Allies get to lock down Kazakh, Japan can't move. And
Yeah,
if we own West Russia, Germany can't do anything.
Well,
I think at this point he's got 3 artillery and a tank with ground units that can hit this.
Yeah, let them.
So he'll probably lose 1 unit. So let's say he's got 3 units left here. I've got 4 units and all these fighters. I can absolutely pulverize them because I've got all these fighters. I got 5 fighters here. I've got 3 fighters. I've got 8 fighters and 4 ground units. I can
though,
absolutely pulverize anything he puts in Kazakh.
5 ground
though,
units with a tank.
I'm sorry, what's that?
5 ground units with a
full
tank.
ground units.
And 5, yeah, if I need it, but I would only do that if I absolutely needed it.
But
Um,
we might be in a situation to stack. We might be able not this turn, but next turn.
Pretty soon.
If you take it,
Pretty
I
soon.
land American fighters, and we dump a couple Russian infantry. We will be able to stack Kazakh because right now Japan is way behind the 8 ball.
Well, actually, just contribute to the discussion since this is a learning channel. This round, you're right that I'm pretty weak there, but next round I'm gonna have
he's gonna
um
have 11 infantry in
11
Sunkang or
infantry,
Shizwan.
artillery. My 4 fighters that are currently chilling in season 45 should be in range. Uh, that
Yeah,
could get
but the
that could
difference
get
is
to be a lot of units pretty
the
quickly.
difference is you'll have 11 units in Szechuan as opposed to 11 units in Kazakh. That's the point.
Yes, that is the turn behind element. But I'm just
Right.
saying that I might be able to challenge what stack you are able to build there.
And we're going to
Yeah,
challenge it too
I don't
because
see. I don't. s-
I don't believe the Germans in Karelia can come down and take Moscow, and yet we can come down and just absolutely completely stack Kazakh and hold Moscow, and the Germans can't do anything about it in about 2 turns.
Well, if we're gonna talk about stacking Kazakh, then we need to talk about me moving more units off of India. But that also is, yeah, it kind of leaves India open
No, he
to
has
We're
to.
not going
trade
to.
up to
No, yeah.
that.
At this point, he's already look at where his shifts are. He has to pick. He can't choose both. He can't choose attacking India and feeding China. He has to do
Yeah,
one or the other.
you're right. You're right.
So
But once he gets India, it becomes problematic victory city wise because
no,
if
he
he holds India, all he's got to do is get Hawaii, and if
No,
we can't
and
get a
no,
foothold.
it's not just Hawaii. It's also Moscow. You're we're not giving up Moscow.
Oh no, yeah,
No, Hawaii.
absolutely not. But I'm saying if we give up India, say we give India up, like we just said,
Yeah.
okay, fuck it, I'm going to move everything to Persia so I can prevent him from moving to Caucasus. He takes India, he takes Hawaii, and we can't get in. We can't get a
Jimbo.
foothold into Karelia, or we can't get a foothold into Russia, France. We're done. It's over. Game's over.
Well,
So to
that's
me,
a
like,
good point. So let's hold India. That's a good
yeah.
point.
So hold India. I'm only going to move 4 units to
yeah.
Persia.
I'm actually
This
for.
this
I'm
this
raising my hand
this
saying
buys
I'm
us
actually
another
for
round.
holding India, just on the record.
Yeah, it buys us one more round. If he tries to move these 3 artillery and this tank in next round, I'll pulverize it. He moves 11 infantry, and on top of all that, then he goes the round after that. I can't do anything against that, but it buys us another round. So I think that's probably the best bet we have for this round.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think
he's
I'm
about to
missing
become
anything.
annoying. He's about to become annoying because he's going to threaten Hawaii and he's going to threaten Western United States. So he's about to become annoying because those guys have nothing else to do, so they have to do
Yeah,
something. So that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna go to
Yeah.
Hawaii, and okay, we're gonna take Alaska
Yeah.
or Western United States. Okay, So
Yeah.
we have to prepare for that. So if we can do that now, that would be great.
Next round,
think-
he's going to be a mosquito. The round after that, he's going to be a wasp, and the round after that, he's going to be a fucking lion. So
I think-
we have to get
think-
ready for that.
But
I
that
think
was
New
poetic.
Zealand is first on the
That
party
was
tour.
that was fucking poetic. Like it's
Only because you're drunk, Roche.
it flowed off your tongue.
From one
No,
drunk man to another.
No, dude, I
From
think
one drunk
people
man to
listening
another.
would be say the same thing. They'd be like, "Oh man, that was like poetic, man. That was deep. That was deep."
As deep as I can go. Oh wait, we're getting all the sexual stuff. That was deep. No,
No,
anyway.
that was not sexual.
Let's end the turn, guys.
All right, yeah. Let's end the turn. All right, so turn is over. I'm not
I don't
making
think
any mistakes. I think we're good.
I don't think Ronald's going to want to play with us again. I don't know. I just a feeling I get.
I'm having a great time, guys.
Are you
He's
really?
like,
Me too.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, you're not saying much.
I'm a quiet guy.
because the wise man never speaks.
No,
He's number one platinum in the world. Of course,
Yeah.
he's a wise man.
All of a sudden, our game he decides to say
We're-
nothing.
we're-
What? Actually,
We're
it
like
should-
these low-level plat, high-level golds. We're morons.
He started out pretty good though. I gotta admit, did a good job of explaining the meta.
I can talk more. It's also just 2 a.m. I'm getting a little
Yeah, same.
drowsy.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last turn. I'm gonna take my Japan turn.
No,
I'll
hold on.
watch
We
the
gotta
US
go
turn,
to
and then
6
I'm-
rounds.
Thank you.
That's
We-
fair.
That's
That's right.
that's like kind of a thing. We have to go to 6 rounds. That's kind
That's
of a
fair.
thing.
Well,
I'm good. I'm good with
we'll
going to 6
get-
rounds.
we'll get 2-6, but we won't finish 6.
Yeah, we'll get to.
That's fair.
That's close enough. We're on a technicality.
All
Before
right.
you guys leave, I would like everyone to take a turn telling what they think the game state is before we quit too. If that's
Well, I agree with that.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
definitely
that. That's a
cool.
tradition too. That's a
I'm
tradition
down.
too. Because you know why
Okay,
it's a
man, you
tradition?
gotta
Because
pick
we
up
always end up arguing about who's right and who's wrong. Just like in real life
I'll be
when
right
we
back.
played the board game. Oh, who's winning? Oh, we're winning. Well, what do you mean? No, we're winning. Yeah.
All right.
All right, we got to replace the transport we lost.
right
and we
back
got
on
to
site.
we got to pick up another one. 6 is kind of the magic number for Japan.
6. Yeah, that's usually. I usually go up to 5 actually.
Six lets us do shenanigans in the Pacific and send one to go harass Africa.
Okay, wait. So, I borderline.
You have
wait,
one
so I'm
down
gonna
here
pick
in
up-
Season 45 already. So you've got 4 in the water.
Yeah, so I've got 4 right now. Wait. So I could build. Do you think it's worth it getting an extra IC here?
No. Put down 2 transports and you'll see we hardly have enough ice PC to spend what we've got here.
Sure, and then I'll add. I guess.
Just upgrade an inf to an artillery and one to a tank, and we're set.
Yep. All right.
Now, our last IC is going to be India eventually.
We'll get India.
Exactly. It'll happen.
In the next little bit.
I'm telling you, it'll happen sooner than they get Karelia. Let's say that.
That's probably an accurate prediction. I'm gonna attack New Zealand before I attack
Wow.
Hawaii,
That's ballsy talk, man.
right?
I think you should go for Hawaii.
Just go straight for Hawaii.
It'll free up your planes to get back to the mainland, and it'll threaten West U.S. immediately,
All right,
rather than get a reaction later.
that makes good sense.
Yeah, it also makes good
Um,
sense when you
do
go
I
for a
need-
VC snipe. It's like pretty common.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hawaii-
what
Hawaii's
I'm worried about.
Hawaii's in a position. We want to swing to Hawaii, and then we can go down to New Zealand and head to Africa,
Yeah.
rather than New Zealand, Hawaii, and then Africa's further away.
No, that's fair. All right.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
So I don't think I need. I'm not gonna take the planes with me to Hawaii just because I don't need them.
You probably don't need them. Yeah, I think it's a
Anything happen.
toss-up whether you bring 2
You know,
or
just
bring
bring to Wake
0.
Island or.
I definitely wouldn't bring 4 of them.
Yeah, no, I'd like to have the 4 planes there for the Kazakh attack on J6. So
That
What?
works.
That's just me.
What?
You could send one plane.
I feel like two
He's-
infantry versus one
Hold
and a
on.
battleship.
Hold on.
is-
Did you just call a J6 attack on Kazakh? Did- you did
Yes.
not.
It's a
You did
timing
not.
attack.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
He just called a
I'm confused.
J6 attack on Kazakh.
Yeah, it's like the timing attack, but for the slow kids.
Okay. Which one am I? Because I'm the only one that got it.
I don't know. I'm confused.
What
I don't know.
Alright,
If I'm
let's make sure we get that sub.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So.
Axis and allies. You want this opened?
I don't really need anything guarding those transports.
Hold on. He's open.
Um.
Sorry, guys. My daughter's like quizzing me right now.
All right. What do I want to do regarding Kazakh and Novosibirsk? I never know how to pronounce that.
Novosibirsk.
Oh,
Think of Kazakh. I'm leaning away. I guess I could.
so if we don't take Kazakh, then
Attack with
UK
two
gets some
artillery
guys
and-
up into Moscow, which we don't want.
Yeah, I'll attack it with like 2 artillery, and then some planes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Maybe one
I would-
bomber, one
I
bomber
would hit
CR.
Kazakh and Vologda, if I were you.
Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, like that. It gives up tank, but
Ooh, those are risky battles. Risky.
I think both of these are.
Risky's my middle name.
That's why you're number one, baby.
Yep.
All right.
You got risky at the right
What else
time.
here?
Exactly.
Anything else? Anything else? Seems good to me.
I like it.
Alright. Ronald seal of approval. I took a hit. That's fine.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, shit.
So now he's got to put stuff in West US. I like it.
Oof. There we go.
Not my sub.
It did its job.
Yeah, it paid dividends.
Oh, ouch. Wow, he hit like 3 out of 4.
The take the territory.
I like it.
You know what? This could. Hey,
Oof,
Okay.
no hit.
just so you guys know.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Ouch. Hurts a
There
little.
you go.
I think we're done there.
Did you lose a plane?
Yep.
Yeah, no hits. Wow, that's rough.
Yeah, no hits. Ouch. Alright.
That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that is good.
I spent $10 on the what do they call it? Mega Millionaire, and it's up to $1 billion. If I win, I will get $660 million. Do you know what I could do with $660 million?
Yeah, you could give me 100,000.
Oh, I could,
That's very true.
dude. I might even give you $1 million.
I would come visit you for sure then.
No. Well,
We talked about me going to visit him for like when the Bears play the Bills. Yeah, I would do that.
That's right. I forget you. I always forget you're a Bears fan. It's like it's not even believable. Like, who is a Bears fan? Like, do they even exist anymore
Yeah,
outside of Chicago?
yeah. People
I
who live
mean,
in Chicago. Yeah, I live in
yeah,
Chicago.
but outside of
Looking all
Chicago, not
good.
so many. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those weird things.
That's why every time you bring up the Denny Green, we let him off the hook. That was the rant that Denny Green did, and the Bears
Yeah.
beat him. So
That's
that's
That was the Vikings though
It
when
was-
he did that.
No, it was the Bears, and it was like a Devin Hester like punt return in like the last 2 minutes that helped win the game.
Oh, that's right. That's
I think
right.
it's
That's
looking
right.
good to me.
That's right. That's right.
You want to crown them? Crown their ass. But we had him, and we let him off the hook. It's such a
Yeah.
great coach rant. I love coach rants.
Yeah.
But I like Jamora. Playoff?
Yeah.
Playoff?
We're
We're
talking
trying to
about
win a
playoffs.
game.
Yeah.
I always said to everybody, I'll never see the Eagles win a Super Bowl in my lifetime, and they did. So I'm happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick Foles. Big Dick
Uh,
Nick.
Yep,
Yeah.
Big Dick Nick. That's right. Philly was nuts
Philly-
the day.
the Philadelphia
2 days
special,
after
baby.
that, when it,
The Philly special.
Yeah, the Philly special,
Yeah.
right?
Yep, and I'm sure as a Bills fan, you were very happy to see us beat the Patriots.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100% down with that. I would suck your dick to do it.
Let's not get crazy here.
That's how much I hate the Patriots. But you know what? Now we're good.
Yeah,
We
I'm
have
not a
Josh
big
Allen, who,
fan
by
either.
the way, he's a pretty good quarterback. In case you didn't notice.
He's awesome.
Oh, he's amazing.
I'm so jealous that you found him. He's awesome.
Well, Kansas City found Patrick
Okay, let's
Mahomes,
talk
which,
about.
by the way,
Hold on.
back in
Let's talk about-
2018 we could have actually drafted him, but we didn't. We actually traded down, gave Kansas City the pick, and they drafted
Oh.
Patrick Mahomes.
You want to talk about we could have drafted him? The Bears got Mitchell Trubisky. You could have had Mahomes.
Okay, hold on a second. We gotta make sure that we can't be VC sniped here. Be careful.
VC'd. Yeah. So
So
I'm thinking a couple subs.
we have 5 of 10 cities. It sounds awful.
See, this is what I was worried about.
What?
The tables are
Teamed up with 2 drunk guys? Yeah, well, sorry, couldn't help it.
And
No,
Ru-
I'm drunk
and a-
myself.
a Russian sub that hasn't moved in 3 turns.
It's only been one. It's only been one turn.
He's on PTO, guys.
Relax.
It's
Actually,
been 3 turns, bro.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna make a note right now to move the fucking sub.
There's already a note.
I'm gonna make 2.
Okay, what am I gonna do here?
Oh man.
My logistics are gonna be interrupted, and I don't like that. But I did plan for this a little bit by having a few extra units in Eastern Canada.
Okay.
So how am I gonna do this?
You're gonna stack.
If you had tanks in Western U.S., you could shoot them over to Eastern Canada to go to Europe, and they defend around they're produced.
Let's see. Well, what's gonna happen is he's gonna do the exact same thing he did like 2 rounds ago, which was pivot stack, and so he took France because he knew he can hold it, and you're gonna go move up to 3 and stack Finland, and he's gonna, once that gets big enough where it threatens Karelia, he's gonna pivot stack his France guys into Berlin and send all of his Berlin guys into Baltic states to reinforce Karelia. He's just going to keep doing
That's a good
that,
strategy.
and if and
Also,
unless we
He-
break
he's gonna have
unless
to-
we break that, we have to break that. So let's put our heads together right now. Think about what's happening. Think about what he's trying to do, because we all agree that's what he's trying to do. That's actually what he's doing. That's how he's defending. And he's doing a really, really good job of it. That's probably why he's #1 in the world. Big shot, missed by all infantry. Okay, I got you. And it's winning. And it continues to
also
win.
you didn't non-combat the infantry and artillery, the AA gun into Northwest. That was the whole point of.
Oh shit! Yes.
So-
Oh my god. Yeah.
So,
I messed
so now
up.
I'm
I'm
now
sorry.
I'm thinking it's not even worth it to dump my guys there, because without the AA gun,
Yeah. That's me. That's all on me. I'm sorry about that. I totally forgot when I was doing my non-combat. Ugh. Things that make you lose games.
No, that's not going to lose the game. That's just
No, but it's not. But
what's
It's a
losing the game right now is
misoptimization.
is that he
yeah,
instantly knew, and because we were talking about it from the beginning of the game. Oh, we're going to go KGF. He knew, so he prepared for that. So he bought all infantry and very little artillery, and he just kept doing what he was doing. And he's pivot stacking so effectively that it's making you guys lose your minds. I'm aware of it. I know what's going on. I know what he's doing. We just have to figure out a way to stop that. So let's put our heads together. What do you got? Shaky. Come on. What you got?
Well, for starters, I think I'm gonna drop an AC in San Francisco, and we're gonna get Hawaii back because we can't risk losing that.
Right. Yeah.
I don't love spending all this IPC this way, but
Wait,
I'm not gonna dump all these dudes into Northwest Europe to get slaughtered. I think without the extra AA.
Well, the AA gun would only. I
that
I
is
think I
really.
I would have still attacked that. I would have attacked that without even any planes. Your north, the north.
Is this
Yeah,
crazy?
of
Is
course.
this crazy? But do we try to kind of shift to a KJF right now?
No.
There's no way into
I-
Europe. There's no
I
way in.
wish we had done KJF from the beginning. Now, in hindsight,
Yeah,
with that start that we had, I feel like we might have missed an opportunity.
I've played enough like really good Axis players to kind of. I'm starting to think that like KJF. I know it's against the meta. Everyone says, "Oh, KGF is better," but KGF prevents a lot of problems. It prevents VC snipes. It prevents this victory condition.
Okay.
The victory city thing.
Let's just keep it real.
Well, it makes games last longer too.
Let's keep it real. Japan had a hard time for the first 3 rounds, and yet we're sitting here and we're arguing about the fact that Germany's going to kick our ass. Are you serious, guys? I mean,
Yep. Are you serious? That's where we are. That's where we are. Yep.
Yeah, that is where do we have a foothold in? I mean, we can't get into Karelia, and we can't get into France. I mean, eventually we can, but we can't do it fast enough.
you
is
can
the
get into
problem.
you can get
We
into
can get
Norway.
in. Give us, but what good does that do us?
I feel like at this point you just need a stack somewhere, even if it's not the optimal stack location.
All right.
Is my take.
Yeah. I mean, Norway would be a very good place to stack. And it still prevents him from he can't he's no longer feeding units to well maybe 1 or 2 at a time to Karelia. So Norway is the right stack, and then when you get the right amount of guys, you can stack Finland, and he can't do anything about it. He has to move out. That was the plan from the very beginning. That's what you were supposed to do, or we were trying to do, but somehow it didn't work out that way. I don't know. It feels weird to me, this game. I feel like we should be winning it, but we're losing.
Yep.
It's actually
Yeah.
it's actually
I feel
really
the same
close.
way.
It's actually really close, though.
Wait.
I don't even think it is. I think it's.
Is Ronald good or something? Is that one?
Well, no.
I just built infantry.
No, he's not. He's not doing anything magical. He's just doing what he knew from the very beginning that it was going to be a KGF. So what do you do if it's a KGF? You build infantry, lots of them.
But he didn't. He bought a bomber the first. He bought my buy.
Well, he bought the bomber the first
I
round,
bought
but he didn't buy anything after that.
Italy.
He didn't buy any more planes after that. He bought literally all infantry and the occasional artillery.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought 1 artillery after round 1.
So the lesson here, I think, is the power of infantry for Germany.
No, I'm a big fan of that. If you guys watch my videos, you guys know I'm a big fan of infantry.
What can you get to the Netherlands? All right, So let's think about this real fast, Shaky. You can get 10 units to the Netherlands. It's not enough. Even if I got my AA gun and my extra infantry, it's not enough. We can go try a Finland Chuck. It's
but
too little, too
but-
late.
It's 10 units this turn and 10 units next turn.
Yes.
It is, and hopefully, well, next round I'll have 8 units.
Well,
When
he's
I do
building-
have 8 units, and I'll have a consistent 8 units going forward. But
The
then
problem
again,
is
he's got
the problem
20
is those 12 Berlin units will
Yeah,
get
he's got
to Karelia
yeah.
the same time I get my 20.
Well, here's the thing: if he tries to push those 12 units into the Baltic states, I might just attack him. But then again, that might not go that well because I don't have that much attacking power. But I've done that in games where they try to shuffle through the Baltic states and I attack it with Britain. In this case, he can get 12, 13, but then if he keeps the 4 fighters, he can hold Moscow. This is
It's a pickle.
it's a problem.
No, it's not
a
a problem.
big problem
Actually,
we
here's
have
what
right
we
now.
have to do. Here's what we have to do. We have to do it.
No matter what happens, my logistics are interrupted for a time.
We have to do
No.
it on the UK's turn. The UK's round 6 turn. We actually have to abandon West Russia.
Yep. That's what has to happen. Yep.
But-
Yep.
I like the sound of that.
We're
Okay,
prote-
so wait, let's think this through. So we abandon West Russia. How does that help us get into Europe? Because now we're taking pressure off of Karelia. At least now we have some pressure on Karelia. That if we did want to do a Finland stack, as long as we control West Russia, the more we stack Finland, the more we have the ability to do a 1-2-3 punch. Could lead off with Britain, then the U.S., then Russia could finish it. But we're not ready to do that. It's a couple rounds. I think pulling off of West Russia
No.
going into Moscow
My job.
takes all the pressure off.
Hold on. My job as the Russians is to dead zone West Russia, and if I'm dead zoning Ukraine and Kazakh at the same time, I'm doing my job. That's what I'm supposed to do. If he moves into
Yes.
West Russia, then
That-
you guys move into Karelia. Karelia will from that point on will ever always be ours. So he's gonna have to make his move with what he has with the Germans and whatever he has with Japanese, and then we can just add stuff to that. So we're gonna.
But
The goal is to force the fight, because right now he has the position on us. He can flex his position wherever our strength is, wherever our weakness is. So we have to change that. We have to force him off of that. And the way to do that is for him to attack Ukraine and West Russia. And then we can manipulate this thing. So we can dead zone or stack Kazakh and then still have time to stack Moscow if he decides to stack West Russia. So there's options. We have to give ourselves
Honestly,
options. We have to give him we have to make him decide to attack us rather than us attack him. He has the strength. He has all the infantry. We need him to attack us.
honestly though, if I'm Ronald and you moved into Moscow, I would just stay in Karelia. I would just stay in Karelia and go for the victory city win.
I like the sound of that.
And it's like if you move into Moscow, all the potential pressure that we have. The one thing we have right now is we have this anvil in West Russia, and I guess we have to make a hammer in Finland. But the problem is the time that it's going to take to get there. And the one thing that's keeping us alive is the fact that I'm holding India right now.
Finland is
But
not.
if he really wants to take India, well, the thing is, if we pull into Moscow, we've totally taken all the pressure off of Karelia. Right now, there's pressure on Karelia. There is. I mean, you can't take it on your own. You can't attack it. But if we could build up enough of a force, like if I could sit there, shuck units into Finland, Shaky shucks units into Finland, you keep building up the West Russia stack. At some point, we can. starting on my turn, we do a 1-2-3 punch on them and take them out of Karelia, and that's the only way. And that takes a victory city back for us, and that alleviates that victory city snipe that he can get.
Darwick, I think you're onto something. I think you're right, and I think you just made up my decision for me.
Wait,
We're gonna
what?
have to do a 1-2-3 punch in Karelia.
Oh, I gotta hear.
We're gonna
this.
have to do a 1-2-3
Hold
punch in
on,
Karelia.
hold on. I gotta hear this from the beginning.
Yeah,
Expla-
I think it's the only way we can win this
explain this
game
to me.
right now.
Explain this to
We're
me.
losing this game right now.
No, we're not.
losing
Yeah.
this game. Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
are.
are.
We're losing
Yes,
this
we are.
game.
Yeah, by
We're going to
what?
lose this game as
What?
it is.
8? 8 points?
By victory cities. We're gonna lose by victory cities.
Oh fuck.
So I'm gonna make a purchase that's gonna be very unpopular, but it's gonna be a victory city buster.
What?
All right. I'm shaky. Whatever you got, I'm down with it because it's at this point it's all we got.
Make sure you defend Western United
But
States.
the
We're gonna
problem
get-
that I have is
We're
I
gonna
only
get Hawaii back. That's what we're gonna do. We're getting Hawaii.
all right. Yeah, if we can get Hawaii back, you want to temporarily shift to KJF and try to make me carry the burden in Europe.
No, there's no
I'm good with
KGF.
that.
There's no
It's-
KJF.
It's not a KJF.
Well, to take
It-
Hawaii back, whatever it
Yes,
is, whatever you want
that's
to call
what
it.
Yes.
I
It's
don't
a
feel
get-
like
get
we're
Hawaii
in
back.
danger of losing to a VC snipe anytime soon.
No,
Maybe.
we're not.
We are.
we're not-
far.
far.
in danger.
India's still alive now, but in 2 rounds, it's going to be a different story.
Yeah, that's
Do you really want it to be?
I don't think
And
so.
if I want to get
If
if I
I'm
want to get
Japan,
Hawaii back, it's
go
now.
for it.
I have to get it back now.
Yeah, if I'm Japan, I fuck Moscow. Who cares about Moscow at this point? You don't need Moscow to win the game. If I'm Japan, I'm going for India right now.
You're totally right.
well, I'm not going for India if I can't hold Hawaii. So yeah, I suppose your plan makes sense.
Yeah, I think Roche. I really think that what Shaky's about to do is I think it's the right move because we need more time. If we can hold Hawaii and take time, we need time to make a foothold into Europe. We can make that foothold. It's going to take so much time because we have to outproduce him. And I'm making 8, you're making 10. We're beating him by 5 or what he's got, 3 infantry or 3 units around. We're beating him by. And he has such a head start on us. How many rounds is it going to take before we reach equilibrium? Plus, we're not attacking in concert. We're attacking separately. So I think yeah, getting Hawaii back's the right thing. And now this is going to be interesting to see what happens in the Pacific. Are we going to be in a battle out here? I think Roche for the next couple turns, it's going to be you and me trying to keep Germany at bay while Shaky does what he has to do to keep Hawaii. I think it's just going to be you and I just trying to hold Europe down.
All right, man, I got you.
Let me ask you this: Do you think it's a mistake to put all these guys in Finland? Should I put them in Norway for now, and then next turn we do the big dump in Finland?
No, Finland, absolutely.
Because yeah, he comes into Finland, he's gonna have to come in with some kind of force. I mean, he could strafe it, but if he strafes it, that's actually not a what he's got 22, 31,
Yeah, I think Norway is the better play right now.
3. He's got 33.
Norway now,
Man,
Finland
stop
next
being
time.
a stop being
Yeah,
stop.
he
Listen,
could-
hey, the reason we're in the situation we're in is because you guys are being pussies and stop using your numerical advantage over his infantry advantage. Load Finland.
You might be right.
Load
Yeah.
Finland. Load
No,
Finland.
you know what? Yeah, but the thing is, he can strafe Finland with
So
just
what? I
half
can
of his
kill it. He's
force,
got nothing
and
there.
still
I can kill it. Whatever he attacks Finland with, I can kill it with the West Russian forces.
What do you got? 18
He
plus
cannot
7
hold-
is
he
25.
can't
plus
hold
2.
both.
You've got 27 you can attack with.
He can't hold both.
You attack with 27. He's kind of got a point, but then again, we need the dice to go our way.
No,
Yeah, the one thing shaky is tempo is what matters right now. And if you're going to dump 10 units in Norway, we're losing a round. But I understand what you're doing. You're getting it ready to move those 10
Finland,
units into
shaky,
Finland and then dump another
shaky.
10.
Shaky. Finland. They got to go to Finland.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do Finland.
This is the move. This
All
is
right, we're
where
throwing caution into the wind.
this is where we take control of Karelia.
All right, I'll support it with Britain as much as I can.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you go after me.
I do, but I do have 8 units and some aircraft that can. I have what 7 fighters? No, wait, that's 5. No, I'm sorry. I've got 6 fighters and 8 ground units. I've got 15 units. No, 14 ground units. I have 14 units. I can go to that battle. So yeah,
I think I'm gonna leave you a destroyer in Sea Zone 8 just in case. You need to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what do you have there? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
no, you don't have to do that right now. You can do it after I go because Germany goes before I go. So in other words, save that destroyer because you're giving them a target. So
Huh?
Britain
Okay,
will go.
just
Britain
so
will go, and
both
then
of you
you
know
can
that-
move that destroyer in to defend me next
Okay.
round.
Okay.
But you do have to defend your destroyers though. That being
Okay.
said,
But
you do have to defend your destroyers or
Okay.
your transport. Sorry, I'm drunk.
that's what I'm trying to say because I want to make sure you guys understand. You realize that your goal, your only role, is to keep dumping units into Finland, right? You understand that? Both of you.
It's more complicated than that, Rush. You're trying to simplify it to a degree that it's really not. Because if all these dudes from Berlin go to Baltic and all the France dudes leave, then we're going to hit France again. Not
Yes.
as simple as
He's
just
pivot
stack
stacking.
Finland.
That's exactly what he's doing. I know,
Yeah.
but we have to win that. We
But
have
you're-
to.
Russia in one way is not wrong because
You're-
whatever we do,
We have to stop
we have
that.
to focus. We have to focus on whatever we're going to do. There's no more splitting half-ass shit. It's got to all be completely focused, and it's all got to
Wow.
be put to outproducing Germany. Because if we combine together, Britain and America can outproduce Germany.
And Russia.
That is true. That is true for sure.
Yes, and as long as you stay in Western Russia, you can keep that pressure on Karelia. So that if, God forbid, we need to take that, like he's going to win the game by VC snipe, we can hit that 1, 2, 3 punch to take Karelia to prevent the VC snipe.
He's not.
And I think I have to move my units from Persia. I think I have to move them back in India. I think I have to. I think I have to hold down India right now. Absolutely. Unless you do take Hawaii, then it's a different story.
Yeah, I think Hawaii is going to be pretty easy to take. Easy to hold, not so much, but easy to take. So I'm buying us temporary time.
Yeah, you're buying time. Yep.
And I don't mind buying an extra carrier. I'm not going to keep it in the Pacific, obviously. But eventually it'll get its way to
Yeah. Look, he's
a
got
useful position.
He's got 20 infantry. He's got 2 artillery. Dude, let's keep presenting him with places
9
to attack.
tanks.
We have the numerical
And 9
advantage.
tanks.
Let's take control, and we'll take control of Karelia, and then we'll start to move. We have to get him out of there. The only way to get him out of there is for him to attack
How are we going to get him out?
For
how
him
are
to
we gonna get
attack
him out?
us.
He's going to attack us?
Yeah, keep attacking
That's how
us.
we're going to get him out?
Yes, because he's got 20 infantry and only 2 artillery. Keep attacking us.
Yeah, Russia's right in that aspect. Like he can't attack West Russia right now. He'll lose that battle because he's all attacking at once. Well, not all at once, but 16 or 18 at once. But he has such a huge head start on us that we have to make this up, and we have to make it up fast.
Actually, I don't even know how it happened. Actually, it's kind of weird, but whatever.
I know. I've had games that I've lost that have just gotten out of control, and it's just like, how did this happen?
Well, I know how. I actually know.
And think about this.
I know how it happened.
These guys are
I-
laughing their asses off at us.
I
India
paid
had a
attention.
rough start with Japan. Imagine if you didn't have a rough start. This game would be even worse because at least Moscow's not in danger.
No, it's good.
Okay.
My plan.
Yeah, imagine if I had a Kazakh stack right now.
My plan is to get
Somehow.
those bastards out of Karelia so that I can start my Kazakh stack. Exactly.
All right. Well,
It might not be there. What's that showing?
All right, what does the score tell us?
They
Score
got
tells us that
they have 11-point
we
lead.
are. Oh, it's even. It's tied.
Wait, what?
It's even, but it's not even.
power
show-
lead, but
oh, yeah.
income disadvantage.
All right, so this is round 6.
Income disadvantage.
So like do you guys want to take our turn? Like we gonna go a full round? Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go a full round?
No, I'm done.
I'm down. I'm down to do another full round, but if nobody else is, that's okay too.
So that's-
And we'll pick it up.
It's 2 a.m. I have to help my brother move in the morning at like 11. I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fair
The
enough.
best thing in life you could ever do is hire overs.
He's moving like 2 blocks, and he literally just needs to like, drive my car.
worse.
Okay, so hold on.
That's
Okay,
even
all right.
worse.
So hold on.
Yeah.
So if we were like
State of the
giving this
game.
game out to a panel of judges of 10 people, 11 jurors, saying who's winning the game, what would you guys say?
All right, you're Russia. Roche, you go first.
Well,
Give your opinions, and we'll go down the line.
no, everybody that knows me knows my opinion. I always think I'm winning. So it's difficult. It's difficult to get me to say otherwise. I mean, I'm like the Black Knight. You ever see Monty Python, where he cuts off his arms and his?
Yeah.
It's just a
Cut your leg
scratch.
off.
What he's talking
It's
about?
just a scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
that
a
guy.
flesh wound.
It's a flesh wound.
I'm that guy. So I'm not.
All right,
I'm
Ronald.
probably not the best guy to ask.
All right, we're gonna ask the #1 platinum player in the world, Ronald. What do you got to say?
I think it's pretty close to even.
It is.
Stop being humble.
No, he's right. He actually is right. I mean, because Russia has choices here, and they're actually pretty good choices. They're not bad choices. So he's right. Ronald's right. I mean, we're not in bad shape. The game is close. It might take a mistake for somebody to lose the game. It's one of those games. You know, you ever play those games where everybody plays correctly, and then all of a sudden, a battle goes really, really, really bad, and it's just the game. You know,
Yeah.
it's one of those games. It feels like to me. I don't know. What do you think, Darwick? If you were to call it,
So
what would
my
you call it?
analysis,
How'd you call it?
my analysis of this game is it's going to be edge to the axis. Here's the thing. It's all going to come down to what happens here in Karelia because this is a victory city that's in contention. And right now we only have 12 units in Finland. Can he strafe it? Yeah, he can strafe it. If the strafe goes badly, is there an opportunity for you to attack? And then I can come up through the Baltic and attack?
Yeah. The problem
Yeah,
is
maybe.
the problem is that he doesn't know
We
how
can thin him out.
we can't use calculators, so he doesn't know how many infantry to send to that battle. And that's what's the beauty of this game is, and that's why we do the Friday Night Blitzes, because one of the rules is nobody can use calculators,
No,
and nobody
no
does.
calculators. Yeah.
So
Oh,
if,
I know how many infantry to send. Send them all.
Yeah.
He makes a compelling argument.
that's true.
Look, if I take it, if I take it like in one round,
It's
then
not the end of the
I
world.
just got a massive IPC lead, and if I don't take it in one round, it's got to be profitable, right?
So, do you think my instinct was right to send him to Norway and not to Finland?
That's a good
Yeah.
point. Oh, so you think? Oh, so you think?
Yeah,
Oh, so
because
but
you think I was
Because next
wrong?
turn it would have been 21.
Yeah, I think Norway was the play there for sure.
yeah.
Because here's the thing: is them being in Finland, it doesn't give you the 1-2 next turn, right?
No, but
No,
you have
it's
to
11
decide.
attacking U.S. infantry is not gonna.
You have to attack
I
it
don't
this
have
turn,
to.
or it's the same
Why?
effect of having Norway anyway. So either you're going to attack it, or you just let them have Norway all over again. But this turn in like 2 turns instead of
Well,
3.
that's what I'm saying. Is for you guys, it's no better than Norway.
The problem is that when Ronald, if he wants to attack, he's got a bomber and 4 fighters in Germany that he's not going to have to use to reclaim France. So he can come in here, strafe the shit out of it with just a little bit of
Yeah.
units. And I kind of I did call for the Finland, and now that I'm looking at it, that probably was the wrong thing because I didn't want to lose a tempo. Because when you go to Finland, then you've got a next
I
round you come in a
really wish I
India.
went to Norway.
No, I think that's the
Yeah,
right. No,
yeah.
I think you're
What,
right. I think it's at another 11 or 12 next turn. Keep doing it.
Yeah, but instead of 11 next turn, it would have been 20 next turn.
Well,
the
okay.
whole thing is going to come down to the one thing, Roche. Like you've got to stay in Western Russia because you've got to be able to pounce on that the moment we can weaken it enough. Like if he
Yes.
comes after us enough in Scandinavia, you can finish Germany off there.
I don't
But
think you can stay there long though. We can stack Nova next turn.
yeah, what he's got 5, 7. I mean, he can move the 4 from Caucasus. I could fly fighters up, but
I
then
could
if I
build-
fly fighters up from India, then India's under threat of being
can build there.
captured, and then we're
Yeah.
fucked.
I could build there.
Well, the more he
That's
pulls
fine.
from Caucasus and doesn't stack West Russia, the
Yeah, I'd say that I'd probably give a
less
slight
pressure
edge
that
to
has.
the Axis here.
I would actually give more than a slight edge to the Axis. I would think this game is, if I had to put numbers to it and who can quantify it, but I would say it's probably 75-25 right now.
Ooh, I wouldn't go that high. If I were a
Yeah, I
betting
would.
man, I'd say 70-30. But that's also metagaming it a bit because I'd say in the early rounds it was probably 70-30 your favor, and we've managed to pull it back. So, betting on the trend continuing.
That is true.
Well,
That actually is
Uh,
true.
If there's no VC city rules, like we
I
would
would
win
say-
this game. We'd win this
yeah,
game.
if
But with
you just
VC cities,
looked at
we're gonna
IPC,
lose it.
if you just looked at IPC in production, we'd be fine. But it's not about just IPC in production; it's about
Yeah.
VCs.
And if we can, take Moscow or India or
Yeah, I don't see a VC snipe happening in this game.
You don't.
Really?
No.
If you hold Hawaii, which you probably won't at this point, but you can get it back if you want. It'll take a lot out of Russia,
No,
India.
no, you don't
But
understand.
if you really wanted to get India, you
Quantum
could
me-
take India. If you
quantum
really
mechanics.
wanted it.
No, because here's the
Quantum
thing. We
mechanics
would have to
says that
telegraph it for a
The
turn.
very fact that you guys have actually mentioned the fact that there's no VC snipe in this game negates the fact that there's ever will be a VC snipe in this game.
So let me
Quantum
ask.
mechanics would dictate that there's a VC snipe and not a VC snipe. It just depends on how you measure it.
Let me ask. What are the mechanics? How do we get India?
yeah, I don't
right?
really see the
How do we
VC
get
snipe,
India?
honestly, because my unit's so far away.
We would have to stack Burma or Persia so that
Yep.
you can't strafe
Persia
it.
would be weird.
Yep.
The way you get a
you
V,
can get it
we
in 2
can't-
rounds.
we can't do that next turn.
guys. The way you get a VC snipe is you ignore Moscow.
Yeah,
That's how you
exactly
get VC.
right.
Well, so
exactly
here's
right.
what I'm asking is if we divert everything over to India, it would still take us at least a couple turns to
And
get
that
there.
way you could probably capture Karelia.
Possibly, but you've also got how many is that? 8 fighters sitting in West Russia that as soon as we don't have any pressure on Moscow, swing down to India. That's going to be a lot harder to take. Plus
It's gonna be a
Russia,
lot- It's going to
But
be
you
a
don't
lot
have-
easier for you to take India than it is to take Moscow.
But you don't have to take that stack off of Karelia. You can keep that stack on Karelia. It's going to take
Oh
us
yeah, no,
rounds.
I'm not saying you're
remove
getting
that.
Karelia. I'm just saying we're not getting India anytime soon.
Alright.
Well, that
Well,
and
I'm gonna go to
and you're not getting Finland and holding it anytime soon either. So there's that too.
What do I
And,
need Finland
and
for?
remember, you can only build 2, and right now you're only feeding 1. So Karelia is running out of resources. So
I assume I'm not feeding one. I imagine you're going to kill it.
well, yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Probably would.
Guys, at this point, we're going to have to see what happens next Friday night.
Yep. So yeah,
All
we-
of
Yeah,
yours.
Well,
for sure.
okay.
For sure.
Okay, so
It's
this is the
exciting, really.
This is a,
If I'm
this
being-
this this is a good
if I'm being
game.
honest, it's an exciting game. There's
It
a lot
is.
of cool stuff going on.
Yeah, it
I
is a
love the
very
fact
good
that we
game.
have the
This
number
turned
one
out to
player in
be
the world
phenomenal.
playing in this game, and he's actually been like really creative and vocal and telling us what he thinks. I love that.
Mhm.
I think that's great. I really do. I mean that,
I think
by
my
the way.
favorite part of this game
I love that, Ronald, by the way.
is, yeah, I'm glad to join. This has been a lot of fun. My favorite part of the game is how monocolor Africa is. That just feels good.
Yeah. Well,
It's usually like a mess of colors, and
They're all
Well,
drinking.
really
They're all drinking tea down there, mate. They're all drinking
good.
tea.
you know what? UK needs to fill those transports too. I don't mind giving UK a little extra income.
Yes, and those,
I
I
think-
will fill those transports to the best of my ability. But
I actually think a lot of people make the mistake of thinking that it's better to give the income to US, but UK needs to fill 4 transports.
yeah.
Yes.
So
I'm going to bed. Been fun, everybody. I'm definitely enjoying this game, but I'm
for
going to
sure.
good night.
Thank
Jamie,
you.
it
Thank
was
you.
nice to meet you,
Good
man. I hope to see you next Friday, brother.
All right,
Indeed.
guys.
Nice to
So
meet you
hey,
too.
so
Yeah.
hey, so
Good
hold on.
night.
So we're all committed for next Friday, 8, 9:30,
Yeah,
or
I'm
whatever
good.
time it
I'm
may
in.
be. Sometime between
All right.
8 and 9.
9,
I-
probably.
I already told you, Supermodel asked me out next Friday night. She's getting shot down, bro. She's getting shot down, straight up shot down.
Well, that yours just weird.
So
Because I
Roche, what do
wouldn't.
you think? What do you think of the game state? Roche, what do you think of the game state?
Honestly, well,
We're winning by leagues.
here's the thing.
Are we?
I mean, if we were playing
Oh, yeah,
against,
we are, actually.
if we were playing against somebody that like just like human, playing Germany, I'd say we have a pretty good chance. If we're playing against Ronald, and I've never played him before, actually in a ranked game. I don't think so. Maybe he can correct me. I don't think we've
No,
ever
not
actually
that
met
I'm
up.
aware of.
I don't think we've ever played. But he strikes me as
I don't think so.
he's very similar to the way I play when it comes to defending Germany on a KGF. Now, there's 2 ways to go about it. Lately, I've been experimenting with the Dark Skies approach, and it's been working.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like Dark Skies too.
It's been working, but
I've used it.
this also works. Buying all infantry also works, and the occasional occasional artillery once in a while.
Yeah, so I
That
think the
also
strategy
works.
you guys are using of trying to stack stuff works a lot better against Dark Skies, especially when you throw an anti-air into the mix.
Yeah.
So, Ron, let me ask you, what do you think we should be doing that we're not doing?
So
Well, that's
when
oh,
you've
that
got
that
big
that is a
German
good question.
stacks,
That's a good question.
when you've got big German stacks, there's a couple way to stack break, right? I've got to keep Berlin and France and Karelia stacked, and you guys having transports in C Zone 8 or 3, threaten all of those at once. And so for every like infantry plus artillery you guys have threatening all of those, I've got to build 2 infantry in each of those. And I can't afford that because you guys have more production than I do. So you've got to threaten multiple stacks. And what you're doing when you stack one territory is exactly the opposite of that. When you stack one territory, that's a profitable trade for me. And so I can just keep building my stacks slowly. And your threat never gets bigger.
Actually, you know what's funny? And
So, how do we?
it's almost
how
kind
do-
of
how do we
embarrassing
fix
is that
that?
he actually said that at the beginning of the game.
Did I?
Yeah, because
How do we fix that now? Have we missed a chance to fix it, or is it
So-
fixable?
One
think-
little thing, and I think you're about to accidentally do it, is sync up your transports. Because then you'll have one big stack of 20 at a time every other round, rather than a stack of 10 every round.
Really, you like that?
No, I
Yeah.
don't. I disagree with
Synced
that.
I think synced transports are better as long as they
For a
can't
big
stack pivot onto that.
Not if you're in
For a big
Karelia.
heavy drop.
If you're in Karelia, no. In Berlin, yes,
Well,
absolutely.
it doesn't matter
not
either.
Karelia.
In Karelia, it doesn't matter other way, but having 10 transports drop off in Finland or Norway means you've got 10 transports of pressure on Berlin. even though you're not going for it. You always have that
Right.
10 transports
Yeah.
of pressure on
Yeah,
your
you can't pull off.
Right. That's a good point.
Do you
Yeah,
guys?
he can't pull off, which means that he can't go throughout the Baltics unless he pulls some off of France, which leaves France open in case we need it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can't get away with basically having planes plus my infantry build for a turn in Germany if you've got 10 transports threatening it. Now, it's every other turn, but it's still every other turn means I don't have enough time to move to Baltic and then Karelia because I got to move back as soon as I leave Germany.
Yep, that's a great point.
Another thing you can do too, like sinking transports is an easy thing, and oftentimes there's just a good reason, like Japan's messed up your logistics, or you just buy a round of planes.
Yeah, when you're off your logistics, you supplement it with all planes. I've done that before.
But planes too are another great way. So, like once you've synced up your logistics, having extra planes threatens all the territories at the same time as well. The planes have to be in either UK or on a carrier, but if you can do that, it's more pressure than I can withstand holding 3 stacks. I'll give up the France stack at that point, basically.
So,
Yeah.
do you think we've made the right decision in stacking West Russia over and over and over again?
Oh yeah, I don't leave West Russia unless I absolutely have to.
Well, the goal
Yeah.
of
And I
holding
think what you're
the
saying,
goal of holding West Russia is to eventually have the goal of holding Kazakh as well, and yet that's not going to happen
Yeah,
this turn.
West Russia lets you.
Yeah.
So basically, if you leave West Russia and you stack Caucasus or Russia instead, you're no longer able to trade Belarusia. And if you have to leave Caucasus, you can't trade Ukraine either. So you're still trading the same amount of territories a turn. It's just you're a permanent 4 income down, and Germany's a permanent 4 income up.
But
yeah,
the goal is to
and
eventually
you're right.
overwhelm the Germans with the Allies, and the Russians can stay alive. Except, what's actually kind of funny is because the earlier in the game, the Allies or the Axis or the Japanese were so far behind, but yet look at them now. They're like a monster. Only because of the German play. If the German play wasn't as good as it is, this Japanese thing would not have happened. I'm just saying, calling it right now.
It's always insane how quickly the Japanese turn from like 2 guys in China
I
to a
know.
stack on
It's like
Kazakh.
it's like 15 guys. Yeah, it's like where'd they come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, what you say, Ronald, it's good advice and it absolutely makes sense. But the one problem that we have is that we're very far behind in countering your stacks and putting pressure on anything.
Yeah, and
That's the one problem that we have right
definitely
now.
unfortunate. Yeah, that's why it's often people say you should get that UK fleet down turn 1 because then you can start trading immediately. And even just dropping off 2 guys in France means that's 2 guys that aren't going to ever be in Karelia.
Yeah,
It's 2 guys that are permanently going to be killed next time it's UK's turn.
yeah, yeah.
And it's really 3 guys because you're gonna send 1 extra guy to make sure you take it.
Yeah, and yeah, so then I'll take 3 the next turn. You send 3 or 4, then I'll have to send 4. It keeps escalating until Germany's out of guys and can't stack stuff.
That's the point I was trying to make. And we missed that.
Nice.
We missed that 3 turns ago. I called that 3 turns ago.
What did you call 3 turns ago?
I knew exactly what he was doing. He was building all these infantry, just all infantry. He was going to pivot stack.
Yeah.
I called it. We'll even rewind the tape. I don't even care. I called this in round 3. He's pivot stacking, and we still couldn't fucking kill him. That's how pathetic we are.
Well, I'm not going to say we're pathetic. I mean,
we're pretty pathetic, actually.
you know,
It really is. Because we don't have.
Honestly, because we're so focused on defending West Russia.
Well,
Like
we have
all of our resources had to go to West Russia.
No, we have to defend West
And
Russia.
rightfully so, because
Yeah.
we can't get them up.
Right. But
Yeah, it's like in some senses, like you let them have West Russia, that kind of pulls them off of Karelia, lets us come into Karelia. But
No, we'll
like if you watch Quentin's videos, this is how you deal with a Finland shuck. It's
Also,
perfect.
I don't remember who mentioned it, but you were absolutely on the money. You pull out of West Russia, I'm not moving in. I'm starting to trade that instead of
yeah,
trading Belarus.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
It just
That's why when you
free
want to move
IBC
into
and stuff.
Moscow, it's like he's not going to take it. He's fucking number one player in the world. He's not going to move into West Russia. I wouldn't move into West Russia. And
Yeah, against competent players, I almost never move Germany adjacent to Moscow unless I'm going for,
unless it's a
the killing blow.
KJF, yeah, unless it's a
Oh, yeah,
KJF.
sure, in KJF. But I mean, like the killing blow, like if Russia can't afford to, like, even if you've got a death stacked, if you can't afford to leave without Japan coming into Moscow and killing you, then I'll stack West Russia. But that's, last turn of the game kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Like I feel at this point that we're gonna lose this game. But you know something? I'm super fucking pumped to play next week. And
Yeah,
I want to try to.
I,
I want to see if we could pull this thing out. Because if there's a way we could pull it out, we could maybe. I don't know. Maybe one day this week, like Shaky and Roche and I, maybe we just
Well,
like
I
kind of
have,
get
you know what?
together and put our
I
heads
have
together and look at this map.
yeah.
I
Well,
have a way of
don't throw the
looking at
towel in yet.
I have a way of
No,
looking at
no, no,
things
no, no. I'm not giving
after.
up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving
Yeah,
up. I'm not giving up
we're
at all. Like I want to
we're
play again next week because I want to try to pull this thing out. But
we're gonna
I
find a
mean,
solve. We will
but,
find a solve.
but right now, it's not looking good because there's no way into Europe. He can get into India faster than we can get into Europe, and that's
There,
why your whole thing, Shaky, was going to Hawaii. I'm all for it. And normally I would be like, no, don't do that. But it's if we can take Hawaii back, we can prevent the VC snipe.
Yeah,
Because
well,
without a VC snipe,
hold on.
I think we could win this game without a VC snipe. But
Yeah,
with a VC snipe,
but
we're in trouble.
he
We're in
can't
trouble.
continue. He cannot continue to take both targets. He can't continue to control France, and he cannot continue to control Finland. So
He
he
can for a couple more rounds.
only one or two more
That's the
rounds. That's
problem.
it. That's it. So, but by then, the problem is the Japanese will be at my doorstep, and I'll be like, I can't help you guys any further. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
yeah.
It
it's
doesn't.
not even
Also,
that. He doesn't have to go for Moscow. He
It
just goes for
doesn't.
Calcutta. He just goes
To
for
me,
also,
Calcutta.
the game doesn't look good. It doesn't look winnable. And I'm like anybody that watches my videos knows that it takes a lot for me to say that. So,
for us to get Hawaii back, it cost me 27 IPC.
yeah, that's stupid.
So
Yeah,
it's at a very expensive. Let's get one more turn.
yeah. Well, no, the game's not totally over yet. There's still a chance.
No, it's not.
We still have a shot. It's not totally over. There are things we could do, but if you can get Hawaii back, and I can hold India for a couple more rounds, that's what the Allies need. The Allies need time. The Allies need time because they're going to eventually have an income advantage, and they need that time to overcome. Like if you look at Germany right now, Germany's so far ahead of us in terms of land units that, like, sure, can we overcome it eventually? If you figure, like, say we have a +4 production on Germany, and they're over us by 20 units right now, which maybe they are. That's
Yeah,
five rounds. That's
that's
5 rounds before we're even at parity. And on top of
probably
that,
8 turns.
we're not attacking in concert either. They're defending in concert, but we're not attacking in concert. So
Okay.
that's another thing. So it's like we have to hold India and Hawaii for 5 more rounds before we can even really get into Europe.
Well, we
And
can't. We can't. We can't. We can't go 5 more rounds.
Uh-uh.
So don't throw the towel in yet. I
Uh-uh.
gotta. I'll be right back.
No. You're right. We can't. We lost this
Rose,
game
you're
at.
gonna be the most
Can't or
optimistic
can't?
guy. Yes, we can do to know we can't.
No, well, hold on. But I'm not. But I'm not an idiot. I mean, I understand. I understand what's going on. Um. Uh. If it was me playing by myself, and this was the situation I was in, I'd be like, oh, I can win. I can win. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. As a team member of a three-man try member team. If I were to call it, I mean, if I were to call it, is that what the rule is? Is that what the question is? If we were to call the game right now, I'd probably call it in the Axis favor. Actually, I think I would be confident in calling it in the Axis favor.
Yeah, I agree.
Not
But
that, not
but
that, not that
I
the
I,
Axis.
I would say
Go ahead.
most likely in the Axis favor, but it's not a done. The game is not. It's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very very difficult.
Well, you could make it.
I
You,
mean,
you can last. You could like look at about this 15 days in the next season, right before the next season starts, season 8. You could actually make this game last 15 rounds. So yes, I'll admit to that. We can make it go a long time, but I think ultimately the Axis have the advantage.
oh, they definitely have the advantage. Absolutely, they have the advantage.
Guys,
But
I gotta
you
pause for.
keep
I gotta pause.
concentrating into Finland.
I gotta pause for a second. I'll be right back.
Fighters down, but
Well,
then
you say 2 rounds, but it's 3, right? We're stacking Yunnan
yeah,
first, and
you're
then we're
stacking
stacking Burma.
Yunnan. You're going into Burma, and then you're going into it's three
So in
rounds.
3
That's true.
rounds,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. 3
what
rounds.
can we do in 3 rounds? So then the question is, in 3 rounds,
Can we crack Brill?
yeah,
you
can we
can send
crack?
a lot of fighters.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
You can send a lot of fighters down to India.
But then
Yeah,
we'll lose West Russia.
yeah, we lose West Russia, and then on top of that, you're coming into West Russia with 30 something units. And well, no, but that gives him some time to build a couple of units too. But then you still have these remnants of Japanese units, and yeah, there is a chance we could still win this game, but
There is. And now,
it's. I
now that
think
I'm
it's.
looking at it, I do actually see a path.
I,
So I
I
don't want
think
to
it's
say it.
worth continuing next week. I do think it's worth continuing next
Oh,
week,
for sure.
I
but
agree.
I do think that we're probably going to lose this game. But that's okay. I mean, that's part of the fun. I'm okay with losing the
Yeah,
game. But the fact that we still there is a small path to victory will make it that much more sweet if we can pull it off. So
Not
that's
to
No.
mention,
why
too, if we're
love
going
that.
all in on India, we don't have Hawaii anymore after this round, so that doesn't win the game.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. But then again, once you have India, you could probably take it back because if the U.S.
which,
gets cons,
yeah, we're going to get Hawaii. But again, it cost me 27 IPC. So do I regret the buy?
Um,
No. Does it
no,
suck?
you had to do
Yes.
it.
Yes, it sucks.
guys, do you hear
Or
me?
maybe you'd have to do it this round. Maybe you had to do it next round. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so let's be realistic right now. Let's stop drinking alcohol for a second, because I know we're all doing it.
Never.
We're all drunk. I think that I don't know
I
how
don't think
we
Ronald
fail.
is.
Hold on, I want to say this. I don't know how we failed to capitalize on the fact that Japan had like probably one of the worst openings ever, and yet now they seem to be super strong, and yet we
They're not
are
super strong. They're
well,
average strong.
Yeah,
well,
for round six, most times when I play Japan, I have a lot more than this in round six.
Yeah,
right.
round
But
6, we have one guy
But
next to
they're
Monk.
causing us. They're gonna cause us to go back in a second. So, and the fact that Germany is doing what Germany's doing, somewhere in this game, I don't know where it was or who it was. Somebody's to blame. It's probably I don't know. Probably Shaky. It's always him. No,
Always.
Yeah, I'm definitely the big
no.
poster.
no, I'll take it. I'm the new guy. I'll
Maybe
take it.
Darwick.
I'll take it. I'm the
It
new
could be
guy.
Darwick.
Yeah, Dark fucked it
It's a
all up.
combination of the two.
Somebody
Yeah,
fucked
Dark
up,
and Shaky
and
fucked it
Doesn't
all
have to
up.
be either or.
Ronald gets to have another conquest. He's actually standing on us right now. In his mind, he's standing on us on a mountain right now, somewhere on the top of a hill, with a fucking cape and a fucking Viking helmet, and he's like going, they don't even know they're
You look
dead.
closely at the mountain, that's just a big pile of infantry.
That's what he's doing. I'm
Well
telling you
played.
right now,
Well
that's
played.
what he's
Well played.
doing. Oh my God, I'm willing to I'm actually willing to concede, and I don't normally do that, but I think that I don't think that we have a coherent plan as to how to win this game. I'll say that. I think that right now we're drunk, and nope, right now Like normally tomorrow we could get together and we could look at the map and go, oh, well, this is the way, this is the way. But right now there is no coherent plan as to which direction is to go to win the game. Will you agree with that, Shaky? Will you agree with that?
I mean, if you were to ask me to arbitrate the game, we lost. If you were
All
asking
right.
me if we're going to concede the game, I would say we could fight out.
Now,
But
yeah, because you're like me, you like to fight, but I think that
if I was
we lost.
arbitrating, we lost.
Mm.
I
But
think France and Corelli are too strong.
what's interesting is that how did we lose? And I think that people can learn from this game because um, yes, we were drinking alcohol, but we weren't that drunk when we started to lose. We were like,
Yeah, I'm not blaming beer.
yeah, we got
This,
we,
this,
we got drunk
you know.
after we started to lose. It just made it worse. That's all that did. But it wasn't because of that. I think it was because of the fact that he bought all infantry and he knows how to play a KGF. And by the way, this is Learning Channel, and I want people to understand how do you play a KGF when you know it's going to be a KGF? Buy all infantry, lots of them.
That
Right.
that's why
And
that's why there's merit in a KJF. But here's the thing I was thinking about. That one thing people do where they just instead of doing the 12 and 9 into 12 into West Russia, 9 into Ukraine,
Hmm.
where they go everything into West Russia.
I don't
Because
like that. I think that's
Oh, the rest
bad.
of us push. Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
I don't
but
like it either.
here's the one thing. But it can potentially set up a KGF because what happens is when you've got 12 going into one, 9 going into the other, you're leaving yourself open to all this opportunity for going bad for Russia. It goes for bad for Russia. You absolutely can't do a KJF. You can't do it. But if you hog pile into West Russia, what it does is it greatly reduces the probability that you're going to have this disastrous opening with Russia, and it lets Russia have a very strong stack on West Russia. It prevents Germany from stacking Karelia. It prevents Germany from having any real threat on Caucasus. And then in that instance, you can have the two fighters from Britain fly over on the first round. And then you can start your KJF because Russia could potentially stay alive long enough for the KGF to happen. Once a KGF happens, there's no victory snipe. There's no Hawaii's out of play. Most likely, they're not going to get India, and Russia just has to stay alive long enough. That's why I think there's merit. I think moving forward,
Yeah,
every
but there
ally
wasn't
game I
there
play, I
wasn't
think I might.
there wasn't really a KJF here because it looks like a KJF because we took Kwangtung and Kangsu and all that and we caused problems. But it wasn't because of their navy. Their navy remained almost entirely intact.
Yeah, but
So,
there's always a potential for a KGF if Britain gets in on it.
right.
Okay, but I
There's
also think KGF is bad.
and a lot of people say that the meta says that, but I'll tell you what's his name, Vogue or whatever at the time, he was like number 8 in the world platinum, and I actually beat him with a KJF. I beat him with it.
I
I
beat him
mean,
too.
okay, well,
it
I mean that
can
was one
work.
game.
Yeah, it's one game. Oh, you beat Vogue too?
I beat him twice actually.
I think it's
Once
I
as
think
the
it's
Allies and
Vogue or
once as the
Vogue or whatever at
Axis.
the time. Yeah,
I mean,
I looked at him. He was like number 8 plat in the world. I was like, wow, okay. But no, but and I've beaten
Hey,
a lot of people with KJF.
I beat an Air Dolphin 98, and as far as I'm concerned, he's one of the best players in the world. He's not a ranked player, but he don't need to be. He's just really good.
Yeah,
You know, that
yeah.
dude,
I've watched your videos. I've watched them.
that fucking dude knows how to play the
He's
game. He's a math
so
nerd.
let's get into this a little bit. I mean, I know it's late and we probably all want to get off in a minute,
No, I'm
but
good. I'm good.
um,
I'm good talking.
let me pick your let me pick your brain for a quick second, Ronald. You said you don't like KJFs.
right.
And I guess the one reason is because if it's just America, it's not that hard for Japan to defend it.
Right.
And that's logical. It makes sense. Is
That's
there
true.
any other reason you have why you don't like it?
Well, that's the only reason.
Um,
It's really
I
just
mean,
that
that's the
reason.
big reason. And if UK pitches in too, it's going to be kind of a slow death for Japan,
And
but
Russia.
Germany's
And
going to
Russia.
explode.
With the
Like,
Buryatia. With the Buryatia move which by the way, I had. We could have gone KGF, but nobody wanted to go. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, I wanted to do a KJF. I was down with it. But you guys want to do KGF, which is fine. I mean, KGF works too. But that's the problem with KGF. It's like if you have a good, competent German player and they stack the right victory cities, it's very difficult. It's very, very difficult.
Well,
Like if
no,
when you're playing allies,
what it
Ronald.
does, hey, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now what it does. It just takes discipline. The discipline is building infantry when you want to build other units, you want to build attacking units. The discipline in Germany is building infantry. And it's hard to do because you in your mind you want to build attacking units. So what Ronald did is
Well,
he
here's the
stuck
switch you
to
got to
the
make: is that
discipline.
infantry are attacking units.
Well, they are
Just
attacking
attack with
it.
the infantry.
Well, they are with planes, yes.
Okay.
No, even
Listen to,
without them. I mean, 3 infantry hit as hard as a tank.
listen to this. Listen to this. Round 2, 10 infantry, 3 artillery. Round 3, 13 infantry. Round 4, 13 infantry. Round 5, 12 infantry. That's German's bot.
I proved my point.
So
It's you
Prove my
guys'
point.
fault for making me have multiples of 3.
It just worked out that way. It just
indeed.
worked out that way.
I
I
mean, you
think
look at the board. I haven't needed attacking power. Like, I've had plenty of attacking
No,
power just with
yeah,
stacks
you're
of
good.
infantry.
You're good. That's
So
that.
Ronald, if what do you think? I'm sorry, go on, Roche.
Well, I was just gonna say that sometimes I actually had videos online where I've actually played that way too, where I knew that I was it was a good Russia opening and a good UK opening, so my backup is to buy all infantry. And as Germany, that's never a bad move. Never. I can tell that. I'm not even looking at the game right now because I'm outside smoking a cigarette. But I can tell my anybody that's subscribing to this channel, it's never a bad move as Germany to build all infantry. Never. It's always good. It never works out bad for you.
Yeah, I think if I could go back in time, Russia would have pushed turn 1 into Ukraine. We would not have retreated from Ukraine. I think that gives up some momentum. And I also think that I would have pushed harder for my med shock. I think I abandoned my med shock too early because we were worried about getting that UK fleet in a position where it could also get a transport. If we just put the UK fleet in 7 and we just waited on the transport, I could have done the med shock like I
No, it was the right move.
wanted. And I think
It was the right move.
those couple of things. No, I don't think so. I think Ukraine. I think you should push Ukraine in the first turn. I think that momentum carries over.
Well,
I think it was fine to not take Ukraine. The extra
Yeah.
3 tanks
I couldn't.
are
couldn't
really nice
do it.
for Russia.
But we haven't done anything with them.
Well, they
So-
kept me from taking Karelia turn 1, right? That was something.
So Ronald, what's your analysis for the allies? What do you think? What do you think the best strategy for the allies is?
I think just given standard Axis play, I really like to hold. There's 3 key things to do early game: hold India, hold West Russia, and hold Africa. Usually against an equally skilled opponent, you can't do all 3, which is why the early game I was definitely feeling behind this game because you guys did have all 3 of those. The one thing you didn't have is
We still do.
Yeah.
That's true.
We do still do.
you do, but there's a lot of compensation for that now. Mainly huge stacks of Axis guys.
Well, in all
and-
fairness, we can actually through the game, and you will eventually wear down through attrition in Karelia. But
yeah, so will
the
Russia.
question is, can you wear down fast enough that we can hold Russia or Moscow and stack Kazakh? Problem is, probably not. So you've accomplished
Right.
your goal.
So
Yeah.
anyway, to finish your point, the early keys are West Russia, India, and Africa.
Yeah, hold those 3. Usually you have to give up at least 1, which for me is always Africa.
Yeah.
You can reclaim that later relatively painlessly. If you give up, I think India is probably the most important that I like to do. I like to hold India. So if I have to give up 2 of those, I'm holding India. And then it's really all. And by the way, I have never done a KJF.
Really?
So I always do KGF. Yeah,
That's interesting.
I've defended against plenty of them, which is what's led me to think that it's not good. But I've never tried it myself. But for KGF, it's all about constant pressure. It really pains me not to drop a UK fleet one because you do that and it's just that much faster trading, that much faster taking Scandinavia,
Yeah.
and 80% of games, I'd say, unless Axis is going Dark Skies or something, I go for the Medchuck. I think not going Medchuck gives Axis an advantage for sure.
Yeah, I
That's
totally
why.
agree.
That's why my Dark
The one
Skies.
thing I don't, and
That's why my Dark Skies Axis approach is a winning strategy. I think a lot of people are adopting it. I'm not saying I created it. I don't. Maybe I did. I don't even know. But it reminds me of the reason I contrived it was from the infantry push mechanic from way back in the early days. I read some essays on how to play Axis and Allies. And one of the essays that I read was the infantry push mechanic, which was infantry and planes. And I thought, that's kind of weird, but it works. And I've been trying to employ that. I've been experimenting with it a little bit in this game, and not tonight, obviously, but in my rank games, and it's been winning. And I'm going to continue playing it until it stops winning, until somebody shows me how to beat it. And I hope that that becomes the strategy that people try to use, because I know a lot of my subscribers are using it and they're getting the platinum from gold. They're going from silver to gold, and they're getting better. And DMing me and saying, "Hey man, you're making me You're making me be a better player. This is how I should play." So I believe that Dark Skies Germany can be played. You can't be played all the time. You can't build a fighter every single round, but I think that sometimes you can, and if you can, it can help you a lot in your game. So I'm a big believer in that right now, and I'm waiting for somebody to prove me wrong. That maybe, well, actually, you proved me wrong tonight because all you did was build infantry, and you had the same effect.
Yeah, I think Dark Skies is a great way to play when you have the extra income for it. If Russia loses West Russia early, or if you get into
Right,
Africa,
exactly.
you can definitely afford that plane a turn. And the main thing to make sure you do as Germany is maintain your stacks. And that's why the Medchuck is so strong, because that's two more territories you have to trade every turn, and that whittles down your stacks fast. So trade early, trade often, trade everywhere with the allies, and you keep Germany from becoming stacked.
Yeah, yeah, I
good
agree with
advice. It's good advice. I bet you a lot of games I've won as the Allies is probably because I did that, but not consciously knowing it. But yeah, I mean, the one thing I don't like about the Med Shuck is it's very expensive. I mean, I've used the Med Shuck. I saw Quentin's videos on the Med
you.
Shuck,
Yeah,
and
but
I
even
started using it, and the
yeah,
Med
but
Shuck's not bad,
think
but
about
it's
Quentin.
expensive. It's
Think
very
think
expensive.
think about Quentin's videos is that something you need to understand is that he transitions from the Medchuck to the Atlantic Wall quick as soon as he can. So that's
Yeah,
something that's
Well,
important to understand.
yeah,
yeah. You're
so
not you're not Med
Medchuck
Shucking the
is
whole
Medchuck's
game.
obsolete once you can stack France, because then you can trade Italy
Right.
every turn without a Med
Right.
fleet.
Right.
Yeah. The thing with the med shuck that one it's like you've got to have a fleet in C zone 13, you've got to have a fleet in C zone 15, you've got to have transports instead of having your transports concentrated just shucking back and forth to France or Finland. Now you've got to have 9 transports, and it's about as effective as having 3 transports between shuck. So it becomes very expensive, and that's the only thing I don't like about it. But yeah, if you've got Britain that's got a fleet off, and they're hampering Germany in the north, and the U.S. is hampering Germany in the Mediterranean, Yeah, it can work, but
The way
I don't
the
always
way-
use it.
I use MedShock often now, and it's really been giving me a lot of victories. And I think the way to do it is you go Italy, 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 France, Italy, 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 France, because Germany can't keep up. And when I
What do you
say
mean by
Italy, okay, so the way it works is basically you need 12 transports. You need 4 and 11, 4 and 13, and 4 and 15. The 11 and 13 ones, they just sort of swap 8 units a turn.
So how does that work,
And then
Shaky? How
you
does
have-
that how does that work when the Germans have 9 fighters and 1 bomber?
Not well.
Yeah,
the way to
exactly.
stop the way to the
So
way the way to stop the med shock is to have France with a bunch of planes in France.
Right.
That's the way to stop the med shock. Because because Darwick is right. You need to protect 13 and 15. But what you want, ideally, is you want UK doing the northern stuff. You want UK doing the northern stuff. You want America doing the southern stuff. And you just ignore France. You just ignore it. You get
Yeah.
Italy and Southern Europe, and then eventually Germany is going to pull off France, and that's when you hit France. That's what I'm saying. It's Italy, 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 France, Italy, 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 France. Because
Well, the way I'm playing against that, I'm going to do exactly what I'm going to do Germany's next turn. I'm going to take my whole France stack and just put it in Northwest Europe. Kill 3 infantry, lose on average 1. I'm just doing that between France and Italy over and over.
Which is
if you're only hitting one of those.
the definition of the pivot step. Yeah, the
Right.
step pivot.
well,
But
that's
to
what
do
I,
it,
that's what I've
Darwick
been
is
calling
right.
it. I've been
It is
calling that for like
expensive.
for the last 25 minutes, and just in case anybody just wasn't noticing or anything like that.
Well,
Because-
it's not expensive
because
once
you
you
need-
have it.
Because you need 12 transports, and you're only getting 4 transports of value when you do the med shock.
Yeah, I think everybody says it's situational. Really, you just have to keep an eye on whatever is going on in the current board. You want to trade with Germany and
Yes.
figure out where you can do that.
Absolutely, 100%.
Right.
And like this board right here, it's like you guys are saying, there's no opportunity. So you could get a med check going, but really you need to employ some of that stack breaking. You need more planes, and you need to sink your transports. And probably, honestly, I think it's probably too late to get a med check going.
Yeah,
But
I agree. It is.
you sink the
Really.
transports, get 2 more in the Atlantic, get up to 12. And that's a threat of 24 plus however many planes you have onto
Yeah.
everything. in
Any
the
territory
Atlantic.
at any point in time.
And even if you don't hit something, if it's still stacked up too big for that, you drop them all in Norway or Finland and go grab another stack of 24. And then you bring them up to Finland, and your Norway stack joins them, and there's no way Corellia is breaking a stack of 48 units that you dropped off.
Yeah, but that's all later game kind of stuff because you can't build that up in the early game. I mean, that's
Well,
No,
by
but
turn
Germany
6 you
shouldn't
can.
have. Germany shouldn't have stacks that early either.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's true. It's
So
interesting.
let-
Maybe there is merit to the Mediterranean shock.
So let me ask you guys this: instead of continuing this game, which we all think is doomed, would it be cool if we conceded and then maybe next week we start a fresh one?
Well, I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I
this.
mean, I'd be okay. with that.
I'd like to play Ronald again, but this
What do
time
you
on
want
my
to do? You want
on my
to keep
team.
the same teams?
I do kind of want to play US next time.
I want him on my team. I'll play if he's playing the US, I'll play Russia and UK. Or just Russia.
Well, there's 5 players.
Well, I'll play Russia.
we could do random teams again or whatever you guys want.
As long
to
as
me,
he's-
it would be more fun.
As long
In my
as he's
per-
on my team,
in
I'm
my
playing
personal
Russia.
opinion, it'd be more fun.
I don't care. I'll play whoever. I'm good with whatever. Me, I generally prefer not to play the USSR, but whatever. If that's what I got to play it, so I got to play it. It's
Ronald,
fine.
hey,
I just saying.
It would be more fun to start a new adventure than to sort of chase this dragon, which I think we've already.
Ronald, what made you want to hang out with us tonight?
I've been wanting to join one of these for a while, and my Fridays have just been too busy.
The
till
community
then.
games, it's kind of fun, isn't it? It's 'cause it's weird. It's like
Yeah,
it's a different way to play.
yeah.
It's
I've
totally
never
different.
played like more than two
It's,
people before, so I like it.
also, you sound really sober.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit, yeah.
Yeah,
I've only had one.
yeah, he does actually.
So that helps.
It definitely does.
I don't think it would have mattered, but yeah, you're right. There is a question. There's an asterisk.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's an asterisk in this game. We're conceding, but we were drunk.
There's
There's an
an
asterisk.
asterisk on
A
this
few more
game
drinks,
for
a few more
sure.
drinks, and those bombers would have looked a lot more appealing to buy.
But
Rush,
yeah,
are we still recording right now?
Yeah, we are actually.
That's
Sorry.
good. We're
so
gonna be on YouTube. Someone's gonna be watching this whole thing, and
Yeah, people
no,
are
it'll be interesting. It's good. Like listening to Ronald talk. Like I'm learning stuff, so I'm sure
no
someone
people.
watching this will learn some
Well,
stuff
no.
too.
Let me tell you how my fans are. Well, I call them fans. I don't know if they're fans. They just subscribe. I don't
No,
know.
they're fans. I'm a fan, dude. I'm a fan. I'm a fan,
Well,
Rush.
I
call,
Oh
know, but
yeah, oh yeah,
I
I'm a
don't.
fan.
call,
I don't know.
call them viewers, your viewers,
Yeah,
your
viewers.
viewers.
There's viewers. They view my channel and they leave comments. And a lot of them don't leave comments. They just view my channel. So I don't know if I'm helping them or hurting them. That's what the weird thing is. But I think if
No,
I think if,
you're helping them. I don't leave comments, and I watch all your well, not all your videos, but I watch all your ranked videos, and I learn stuff from it. And,
right.
but I don't leave comments.
Well, that's my goal. My goal is to teach people how to play the game, and like in every possible scenario. So it's hard to you can't start a video saying, okay, I'm going to show you how to beat the KGF, or I'm going to show you how to beat the KJF. You can't do that if you're playing in a ranked game because I only play ranked games. I play very few custom games. I play the custom games on Friday night because these guys and stuff like that because I love you guys. But
Hell yeah.
I don't play I play mostly ranked games. So what I try to do is I play into the game like a few rounds and I go, "Oh, what am I going to call this? Like is this a KJF?" And then I try to think of like some creative title that will get on YouTube and people will go, "Oh, oh, oh yeah, it's just what I was looking for." Like I try to be creative, and sometimes it's not creative, and you have to think of something creative. It's like hard to do, man. It's hard to do. This is the life of a YouTube influencer. I'm just telling you.
It's a shame that more people don't play this game, but whatever.
No,
Yeah.
there's
We're
actually about 45,000 people that actually play this game.
really.
Yep.
There's that many people?
Yep.
I don't think that's true.
No,
I think the most concurrent I've ever seen playing is like 800.
80, 80,
That actually
98,
makes me feel good then.
80, 98 told
Like,
me that. The
I
people
mean, they
that
might have
bought
sold
the.
that many copies.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean
exactly.
they have that many active
Well,
players.
that's what I'm talking about. They sold that many copies. 45,000
So let's
copies.
see. Currently, there are 348 people in this game.
Well, how hard is, well,
348
hold
people
on.
are currently
How
playing.
hard is it to break into platinum? You have to kill, like, literally 10 people in a row just to break platinum.
More than that, dude. I went 17-2 as access, and I was still gold.
Was it really?
yeah, you know what's funny? This season
Yeah.
I played 32 games. I'm 12-4 with the access, and I'm ranked 63 gold. But I'm
Oh, wow.
11-5 with the allies, and I'm ranked 170 platinum, I think.
I think it
And
matters.
it's like
So-
I have a better winning record.
I
Yeah,
think it
it
matters
So-
who you
who you
play.
beat
I
and
think
all
it
that
matters who you
stuff.
play. I played.
So-
Yeah.
I played
It
three,
definitely
17
does.
three platinum players in a
17-2
row.
was gold. 18-2 was platinum. That was the line. 17-2 was gold. 18-2 was platinum.
Mhm.
It's fucking brutal.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think the Allies ladder is also a little less competitive than the Axis one as far as getting the top ranks.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think you're right.
because I think it's also a little bit like harder to play the allies, and so that's always been my take. Some people don't say that. I do distinctively think there's an advantage to
Yeah,
playing
I agree.
Axis. Like it's easier to like every time I play the Axis, I just have an easier time. It's less stressful.
And you see that in the stats. It's like 55% for Axis.
Yeah. Yeah.
But at the lower levels,
Well, yeah, lower
Exactly.
levels.
I think that's
yeah.
totally on
The-
average, and then
the lower levels
it's worse
tweak
at
that.
lower levels.
No, I
yeah,
think
it does. At the higher levels,
I think
it,
even
it
on
looks like
average,
it's
I think
Allies' favor.
I think even on average,
Allies are about 3% higher, 3% more win percentage at that.
The Allies have 3% more win percent. 3% more wins than the Axis do.
At the highest level. At the
Oh,
lowest level, it's like 70-30 Axis.
Yeah.
Really, the Allies have a higher percentage.
From wood to gold, Axis is like 70% win. But from platinum, the high platinum is like 3% in the Allies' favor.
Do you guys remember General Zod from like last season? He was ranked, I think, when I played him, he's number 2 platinum in the world.
yeah. Well, he was
And I
no,
played him as
he bitched about
Axis.
he bitched about dice all the time. He was funny actually.
Yeah, I never actually, because I
He was
never really went on forums or anything like that. I almost beat him one game, but I did the stupid ass thing with Germany where I moved my destroyer to Sea Zone 13, and I'm sorry, battleship. You would only ever do that for a Sea Lion if you're going to attempt a Sea Lion. I don't know why I did that. I could have won that fucking game. I was so aggravated. I was like, why did I do that? And I just put myself in a bad position. We battled it out, but yeah, at the end he got the better of me. But it's hard. I mean, when you're playing allies, it's very hard. It's very hard to prevent a VC victory. That's really what it comes down to.
well.
It's really,
Now with the med check.
yeah, I might have to start exploring that again.
Italy's always on the table.
Yeah, that is the key to not getting VC sniped is Italy. Germany can't defend 4 VCs early.
Yeah, yeah. I maybe I was a little closed minded because I did do the med shop a couple times and I won with it a couple times, but I always found it to be very expensive. It's a lot of logistics. It's especially if Japan does a Pearl Harbor and they take out your fleet around Hawaii, then it becomes even more expensive because you have to buy more ships, which means you could buy less transports. And to me, it always
No,
seemed like I just got off to a slower start with it.
it's just. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I hear you.
Oh, dude, it's a math game. It's a math game. It's literally a math game. I mean, all things being even, all dice being even, it's literally a math game. And the math game says that the
Yeah.
Axis will win, probably about 65% of the time. That's the truth. Even Larry Harris,
I think it's 55.
Larry Harris himself said it. He said the game is designed so that every once in a while the Allies can win, but most of the time Axis will win the game.
I think maybe with the base setup, but
I think
you
we
see
have
tournament
stats though.
level
We have
play.
stats.
Yeah, tournament level play, you see a bid to play allies.
Dude, I made it
The
to the
stats say
semifinals.
Axis win 55% of the time.
I made it to the semifinals of
But
the
at the higher levels
of the World Championships. I just want to say it because it's true. I actually did. Made it to the semifinals of the World Championships, and my partner was 80-98, Air Dolphin 98, and we lost.
He's pretty good.
But first of all, just for the record, we actually beat the person that we actually went up against in the World Championships. We beat them already, but because of a dice roll, they went on to win the World Championships. So it was a dice roll.
Brutal.
Yeah. How you like that?
So anyway, guys, gentlemen, this is super fun. I would love to play again next week, and I would love to start a new adventure instead of continue this. If that's cool with everyone, I would like to concede.
I'm down.
Hold on. If we can include
holding on.
What?
Holding on.
If we can include the #1 player in the world every Friday, I think people would flock to my channel. By the way, I can pay you
It's not your monkey.
I can pay you what I don't know what I could pay you. I can't pay you anything because I have nothing. And just say
he'll pay you in Twizzlers and gummy bears.
I'll pay you in gratitude.
That works for me. I'll take it.
How about fun? How about we pay
Yeah,
you in fun?
pay me in good games.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I can say.
Roche, you can always tell everybody I've got the number 170 player in the world.
Well, I'm not.
Just list all of our rankings.
I'm not gonna lead with that. I'm not gonna lead with that. I'm gonna lead with the number one.
Yeah.
So you're probably
We
usually.
got this dude Darwick. He's number 170 in the world.
Yeah.
He's the best I could find. He's not a silver. No.
Yeah. Number one in the
But if
world,
we're being
Ronald,
honest,
plays with us, takes his time and plays with us. And by the way, Darwick ranked 170th in the world. By the way, that's not even that great because I think fucking Shaky beat you and me. I think I beat you too. I'm not even sure.
Are you silver with allies?
I'm not silver.
in a
Silver?
blitz in a
What?
blitz game, anyone can punch above their weight class. It's
Silver?
an any given Sunday type of situation.
I'm not silver though.
Where did I see you? Something?
Am
Didn't
I
you
s-
say you were?
Oh no,
I
I
don't
was
know where I
silver
saw
gold.
that.
I was silver in the allies. Yes, silver allies. Yes, you're right. Because I had three out of five placement games. I won three and lost two, and it ended me up as like 192 third or fucking something silver. But I didn't play any more allies games after that because I suck.
Yeah. You would have worked your way up. You would have worked your way up. There's a lot of bad players in this game. You would have worked
Yeah,
your way up.
I sucked. I
I
sucked.
went last season. I went 10-0 in my placement games, but couple of those people were bronze. I never get to play bronze people anymore. I miss that. That's fun. I just want to know who the fuck like people that are wood. Are they chimpanzees or 5-year-olds or
No, it's
like
crazy. It's
I don't
crazy,
know if you
isn't
guys
it?
ever
It's
if you
crazy,
guys
isn't
have
it?
ever played
No,
bronze
you
players.
It's
It's
crazy,
crazy.
man. It's
you
crazy.
have to assume, guys, you have to assume there are kids playing the game.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably. It's
Yeah.
probably
Get a
bronze
hold of their
players are.
parents' iPad or whatever to fucking turn on the game and fucking, oh, just do this, just do this.
Yeah, something like that. So, all right, well, gents, it's been great. I'm gonna go to bed now. Next Friday, I'm definitely down. Yeah, like you said, Shaky, if you want to start a new adventure, I'm
I
good
would
with
like
it.
to, but
I'm
I
good
want
with.
everyone else to be good with it.
Yeah, I'm sure Gamio will be good with it. I'm sure he'll take the win, but who knows? Maybe
Indeed,
not.
indeed.
Hey,
But
dude,
yeah,
dude, dude,
next week.
dude.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, man. This
I,
was fun.
I want to say
Yeah,
thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. And being so cool about it, too. Like, being such a tough guy. And, like, if you were in my house right now, I'd want your signature on my back.
In blood.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, guys.
Thanks, guys. I'll see you next week.
All right,
Take
guys.
care.
See ya.
all right, guys. Have a good night. Next
Good
week.
night, everybody.
Night.
Bye.
What? It's not stopping.